Boom.
NRG showing a lot of comfort in this simplified playbook so far. Just fast out A.
Will we see Liquid or M80 in the Revival Cup at the moment? No. But that could change in the future, you know? Hopefully the more of you guys that keep watching, the more sponsors we can secure, the more we can do. That is literally how it works, guys. Like,
they will be left.
More people that support, get involved, engage in the scene, more things happen. It is simple economics here.
Win rate on this said map.
Yes, I am, guys. For every streamer is.
Really
Thank you.
Default just yet, as they've been retaining mid control round in, round out.
So if you're in here right now, you're quite literally doing your part.
They were very keen on giving it up. And with
Killer, unfortunately not. I want to keep the logo there. Actually,
Fluffy aimers,
hold on.
NRG just pull the ripcord and just go.
And supporting the sponsors. Well, I feel like that was heavily implied, but yes.
Amount of tempo switches that NRG can set ahead as well, which. Again, the CT side haven't been able
gave
to
me some
deal
pretty
with that
encouraging
much,
news.
As far as the first two
seem like we're beating
concerned.
all of our metrics so far, which is nice.
We got some quick access again. Now this time towards the B side. Call me Sue with the deagle in hand. Splitting his attention. Will take charge. Nitro caught completely off guard. This is a position that gets overlooked. We got Brett trying to make a hero play.
The way Ches sent that fucking image doesn't even work. Never mind.
Again, saves could probably be called out. There's an AK that's recoverable for slump over towards Catwalk, and NRG will take that straightforward approach. It's so common. I always highlight it when I talk about Mirage, but
little James time here for slump.
Catwalk and try and
keep your distance. AKM4 saved.
Mid control effectively.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take a half buy next round. How's NRG been looking?
Your prong
I know they missed the major.
The best ways to avoid.
Let me look at their past results.
Getting ecoed on this map.
They have Atlanta coming up, right?
Split.
NRG does, I think.
You avoid a lot of close.
Bro, again, NRG's on a 7-match win streak. Fucking A. Their last loss was to Wildcard. They did get 2-0 by Wildcard.
As well, man. Like this
about a month ago.
Was doing so much for them yesterday.
Oh, that was for the Challenger event.
Through these defenses with a couple quick kills, and
that was for Atlanta. Oh my God! Sorry, NRG. Sorry.
On the extremity.
Sorry, I wasn't.
You're not safe to jump spot.
I'm just going through this. I'm sorry.
Fuck. It's interesting because earlier on in his career, I had some major issues with how he was handling those solo missions.
God damn, bro.
He's matured in that sense, where he understands when he needs to pull back and when there's some danger afoot. And right
sorry,
now,
it's not ending in all the results that you want to, NRG, but I swear we appreciate y'all around here. I promise.
Into that 4-0 start for NRG. Now, Puffy Aimers get another buyout.
Menace.
Gets his sniper locked and loaded. But now,
yeah, this is map 3. If you guys are just tuning in,
back up the other end
of the first semifinal, we have another semifinal, and then we have the grand final later today. So we got 2 more best of 3s coming up.
Maybe search for some answers elsewhere. Considering maybe mid reaggression or palace reaggression, they're just very apprehensive.
Yeah, Brett was dancing.
Hell yeah, NRG.
Fire for so long. He was just
about to be the prize picks and a revival merchants,
Breeze
bro.
Was in that office of angles, back of palace, freebie kills.
So Brett gets taken out early.
Automatic, threading the needle perfectly.
Tim hits the lurk on the con. Sue looking for him underneath.
No chance to regress for Kobe Sue with a missed op shot from Slump. He's going to allow the scaling to take place. He's playing it so effectively off the counter flash. He's giving himself chances.
Honestly, some good movement from Slump, even though he only got 1 kill out of that. Oh, Hex is going for him.
For the smoke into an overexposed
down he goes.
As he tries to run away to no avail. Hex will get a little greedy,
he gets the better of him.
And a 2v3, an opportunity to save this one, but oddly enough,
oh, Tim's got the crazy lurk.
Automatic is.
Perks, thanks for the 23-month reset. Thank you. Oh, Breeze, you are
massive overplay of
okay. Hex and Breeze kind of overheated.
Time for this automatic flank to formulate, and now
surely it's because they have Tim on this incredible flank.
As Call Me Sue charges him down. He's not able to pass the test. It's both players a bit low. Automatics flank all the way through. CT
oh, they have no ideas right here.
Elsewhere, it's another tap onto the bomb, and they know he's off of it. Call Me Sue. The clutch is going to be challenging. The run through from automatic.
Well played from Tim. That's really why NRG overheated on that post plant, is they knew they had Tim in the clutch. You know,
different overextensions. Playing that round a little lackadaisical. At least automatic is a safe pair of hands in the clutch.
Yeah, I don't really know why we had to play this aggressive. It's not like they're up 10-0 or 11-0.
Yeah.
It is still a very doable comeback for the Fluffy Aimers, but they're playing with such confidence that it might be a little too much. I do like the kind of aggressive play there from Hex, where he nades open the smoke to find
Oh,
one.
nice little
Then
entry
it's the
from
overheat
Slump onto
for the
OC
second.
though.
Caused a little concern there for me, and of course, please should never be up on the triple.
Well
box.
played.
Never,
Well
ever.
played.
But either way, they still reorient themselves, still have that clean sheet. They do lose OC in the process early with a blinder of a shot from Slump through A main.
Is that another monitor on the
Now,
side of? What is that
defense
on the
can
other
rest on their
side?
laurels a little bit, make the T side choose their next play carefully.
I'm so
That opening
intrigued.
advantage, just a bit of relief. Brett,
That's why player cams are great. I'm always just trying to figure out what's going on, you know?
A-side holds though. Flashbangs avoided though, not quite covering his location. It's
Let's
quick on
talk
the kill
Hoppers.
zone
Thoughts
return.
on
Breeze able to
Ultimate, thoughts on
connect
Slump's
AWP
potential?
presence. But the resistance is all put into
I think
stairs.
Ultimate,
There's a lot more, and there's not a lot of
I think
utility to get
Liquid
past this
gambled
duo.
incredibly
Nitro,
hard
look at this
and
spray
had great
transfer on
success.
Over for a double, but Jason holds the line, and Hex is in a clutch. He avoids the spam, but it's
I think
one
it's still
shot
very
that can make
early
this
for
clutch all
Slump,
the more
but
difficult.
good signs.
Where is the end goal? It seems like he wants to take it towards CT, and this is a possible B-side reposition from Hex. Playing the long con now,
Wait, what, Slove?
as he's interested. Trying to lock in maybe a cheeky kill.
I think Energy's playing at the level they. Well, the problem that Energy's had is they're doing what Nouns did kind of like 6 months ago.
Now do the side of Fluffy
They're
Gamers,
playing
this
really
time
well,
it's actually gonna end up
and
being
then
pretty
for every
miserable for him.
qualification and time
He's
where it
rocking
really
a
they
knife
just
out.
fall short.
He
So
splits around the corner just in time, but he's loud about it.
say what you
now,
want about the
know,
NAC,
and
and
he's overexposed.
but I do
Playing
think that
ball is gonna
like
be a challenge. The HE will do it.
it's
News
not good
tosses
that
it down
Energy
range.
didn't qualify for the
Next shot, a
major,
quick
but
cook
also
in
it
a
kind of
clutch.
it is really competitive right
So,
now, man.
Getting burnt.
Yeah, and it's again Energy just trying their hand at the A
It is,
play
it is
again,
genuinely
as
like.
soon as they lose that early pick.
I know
And
what you mean,
it
like for the
honestly
names
works
and stuff
splendidly
like that,
for
but
them. They
also
trade
isn't it
effectively
bad
onto
if the
Brett, and
same
they start
names
to
in the
make
scene that
some
have existed
headway,
forever
but
are just
it's
like,
that
default
con presence
winning?
from Fluffy Aimers
Even if they have the most
that early in
experience?
the round that really spells the end of NRG. Hex, right idea.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. So
that low HP,
Sue
slight tags to the
is
smoke.
has
really
something transcribing the
there as
comms
well.
next to him in English
Fluffy Aimers with another
in case he
purchase,
misses
NRG the
something.
same.
Okay. Well, today I
And
learned.
the
That's
CT
really
side can
cool.
Finally get off the mark. Finally get a little bit more comfortable. They would have loved to hold over that AWP for Slump. This will have to do for Call Me Sue, and I think that he would should be
Mullet
getting
Mania,
those
thanks for the
every
2
day of
month
the week,
primer.
but
That's
they're gonna
okay,
go charging
man.
to the B side. Look at how
Aw.
much attention Nitro has caused.
That
But now,
should
at this point,
be
sure, you
well
get the kill on
3v3.
the
They still got a
captain,
chance,
but
I guess.
this second letter of the alphabet has fallen, and this 3v3 retake gets all the more difficult.
Yeah, made comfortable now. Post plants are strong. And NRG.
So like I want to see Energy do well, and I
Take the
want some of
contact
these names
approach,
doing
actually
better.
roll it
Like
into a
I'm
bit of
with you on the
fight here.
sentiment
Well,
that like
spam down as
with
well.
these
Gets
names they
knocked
should
out
be,
quickly.
but
A little lack of activity in this.
in a
post
way
plant,
it's
but
kind
all
of a good thing
breeze
that
from
the same
range.
names don't
It's gonna
always
keep
win
the round
everything,
safe
and we
sound.
if it was
NRG
always just all the same old
working
players,
well
that
with
means
those
we're
advantaged.
you know the term
Post plants
recycling
you
old players
highlighted. I
type
think the
stuff,
big
and we're
win
not seeing
condition
any
right there.
growth in the
Obviously,
scene.
Fast entry off a flashbang from OC, and News not being able to provide any sort of resistance on that B side, but really the big kicker is Nitro.
So,
drawing
you know,
out the cat
I'd
players
prefer to
so
look at it as a
deep
glass half full.
in towards the mid side of things that it's impossible to really rotate in time. By the
Rather
time you
than
make it in,
like
it's too late.
being half empty.
So a hiccup of a round, but
That's
right back
my
into
version of
dominance
it.
for NRG, man.
Yeah. I mean, if your cat player is fighting top boxes, it's such an easy call to make. But aggression through Palace, Jason
Yeah,
finds
that's
one.
such an annoying way to
Ron
die,
Hodges
man. I
there to
feel for
respond in
Breeze right
kind.
there.
Of course, Hex will always deliver another one as well, leaving it into the 3v4.
Let me say that while watching
A lot
Energy.
more pressure on these pistols. Slump
Well,
has a little bit of
Yeah,
leeway
I'm watching
off the back of
teams
the
in
con smoke,
NACS.
but
Yeah.
cannot connect the necessary bullets. NRG cut sound for just a short minute to see if they can get off.
I mean,
without yet
Advance, so
another
many teams
kill.
do make the major already, though.
Still got a couple of
It's
smokes
a
if
lot
they
of
wanna
teams that are
replenish,
involved in
and
the
they
major,
will.
man.
Con smoke right back up. Jungle smoked out. And the pincer in a slump.
How
Slump still
patient do I
finds one,
think
though.
Energy will be with this
That's all
5
she
then?
wrote.
See,
Should
that's
be
what I'm
round
worried about.
over.
Energy's low in chat, but I'll
News
say it even with them in
find
here. Is like I did worry,
surprising
and I
kill,
do
but he's
worry
been
that after not
spotted
making
And that should
the
be
major that I'm wondering what the timeline looks like for this roster now, because I know how much orgs rely on the sticker money to balance out and justify having a CS team.
Bring in some extra rounds. That's a big pickup. He didn't take a lot of damage for that one either. But there's a step out. It's Call Me Sue with the Deagle. One more shot.
Okay, hold on. 1v1. Oh, the nade. NT.
Little touchdown tossed in from OC. On a fine Sunday afternoon, and NRG up to 7 points.
Lost Fat, every time I look over there, you're just saying some shit, bro.
It's nice to see NRG finally find responses in clutch situations. When
Who would be on the chopping block?
To get a little hairy, they still have that.
That's the annoying part, is like NRG's at that point where they literally roll everybody and then they fall just short, and then they're literally losing to somebody that's like, you know, they're losing to M80, wildcard,
the initial
Nouns.
portions of Anubis as well. But so far,
those would probably be the players you want to go after. Like,
vastly
hard.
improved, and definitely shows a lot more poise on their end.
Pressure put on Hex and Apartments right now, but also re-aggression towards middle taking place. They're up catwalk. They're taking this.
What up, Matthias? How you doing, man?
OC put on notice though. Had to keep
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Kills quickly towards middle.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Drop. And the resistance is shown.
Who are we cutting? Who's bottom fragging? Ah, a true connoisseur of the game.
Team and trying to take this space, and they're rewarded with the gift of the package of the bomb. And I'm not seeing a lot of.
Can imagine losing to a team called Fluffy Aimers. Realistically, Fluffy Aimers has actually been doing quite good. They 2-0'd Legacy, bro.
Revealing his position, Hex was obviously spotted out.
They didn't have. They didn't even have Call Me Sue, who dropped 28 in regulation versus Energy earlier in Dust 2. They played with their coach and they 2-0'd Legacy. You know, Demal, Barton, Lotto.
I'm gonna use patience. Try and get through this one. Molly's on the money. Gotta pressure off this position from Jason, but he's lost his teammate in the meantime.
29 kills, sorry.
And not gonna matter too much in the end. Fluffy Aimers do convert.
I'm just trying to say, like, you might not know about them as much, but they're not like some slouches. They've been doing quite well.
I mean, just finding ways to re-aggress.
One of the more positive teams, like, that people have been talking about and seeing like rise up a bit.
That is when things get very dangerous, when they can.
And I'll admit myself, I really didn't know it was like an actual org. So my bad on that.
Control as well, it's been a huge issue. But making sure that they can go fight forward ahead of those con smokes, it shows that NRG could not battle back in that. And now, this is a ripe opportunity for the CTs to pull this miserable half score line to something that's much more manageable.
Not saying that, just saying the name's funny. No, I feel it. I know. But I took that. Sometimes I take things and I use it as a moment to tell everybody else things, you know?
Presence through the underpass, but they'll reorient Nitro's troops.
But I appreciate you clarifying regardless.
Bomb site into Call Me Sue's waiting crosshairs, and he'll find himself one alongside News. This should be under lock and key, but Nitro finds one to open things up, but that'll be all she wrote.
A little dangerous, okay.
Is there quick to respond, and Jason will find the last. Fluffy Aimers up to 3 rounds, and should be guaranteed a 4th on the tail end as well.
A solid defense. Holding up steady on this B-side this time around. As you highlighted, it's gonna be
Nova's like that name.
Gamers,
that word, it scares me.
Being able to change.
By the way, I still owe you guys 20 gifted from Woodchuck earlier.
They close out, you know, late mid control as opposed to the early ball.
Yeah, I feel you. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in on YouTube, as always, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It helps. Thank you. Oh, shoot him back! No, fuck this. What's with everybody always shooting their IGL, man?
Friendly fire.
I like when Ryan knifes me, I should get to knife him back.
That's a bit of a wild play from Jason. It was OC. OC, why'd you do it, man?
That's all I'm saying.
Why'd you do it? How could you? He was trying to farm that ADR. Unfortunately, it doesn't count. It's up against your teammates.
Bro, I would fucking cackle if Nitro turned around and just shot him back, dude.
It increased my stats significantly.
I would fucking lose it, bro. Just turns around and fucking bodies it real quick.
Yeah.
That's a huge improvement in Counter-Strike terms.
It's like that, do you remember that knock 6K that said during the online finals? Yeah. That's
if Fluffy can get this last round, they're definitely still in business. It's by no means.
I've always modeled my game.
It's not as far apart as you think. MR12 is scary, man.
Not a bad player to pick off of.
Not bad. We got
Jason going for the chair move here.
trying to run it down.
Nitro very ready for it. Call me Sue trades him out.
It down middle here. It's not a bad opening trade, but look at this. It's contact approach off of the amount of attention put towards middle. It's a good reaction. Rewards might be great.
They saw Brett top out.
Flashes come through, but it's already too
God.
late. They spring into action so incredibly quick. And Call Me Sue is going to do the same. He's going to push through the smoke. He is. He's thinking about it. He still gets the kill.
Oh my God. Yo, NT from Sue.
Call Me Sue with such little HP has put it into a winnable position, and News is the right man for the job. He has been incredibly clutch. 0 damage done to him in that first kill. Does he have any idea where OC's repositioned, though? It seems like he's so worried about the possibility of CT spawn. Molly looking well placed. Will he cover all his bases? OC has a chance for the back turn. He steps out and will collect. It's a huge comfort clutch for OC to close it off. And NRG,
look at that kill distribution on Energy. My God.
An extra 8.
Slump at a rough CT side, which is quite surprising considering it's Mirage.
The Fluffy Aimers could never truly deal with
Energy absolutely loves though, like bombing into jumbo. It's like one of their favorite things to do.
As soon as
which I think caught Slump, I don't know, maybe not off guard, but definitely made him a bit uncomfortable in some of those rounds.
They realize how many resources are being dumped into middle, and they did it earlier on the half on the B side as well. It's just such an advantageous position.
He's been having a tough series. Yeah, quiet one today. Yeah, he's still young. Everybody's like been talking about him, and I'm not trying to like downplay it. I just think, you know.
And now, they're really back up against it, Cole.
The consistency is always the tricky part, you know?
Maybe this B-sided attack can work out in full effect.
Oh my. Did News just hit the 360 out window, bro? Oh my God, Hex.
He's gonna completely
well, that was quick. Did News just hit the 360 out window? Did anybody else see that?
Rolling through for Hex continues to show that efficiency on the pistols. Getting closer. That extra $500 at this rate. NRG, you know, locking themselves in a finals position, and Hex looking as good as he is. He had a tough map 1 as well. This is kind of a redeeming factor for Hex in these follow-up 2nd and 3rd maps rolling on in. And he is certainly on that path of redemption.
I'm cooking. Yeah, it might be meth though.
9 rounds locked in for NRG, both pistols converted, a lack of a bomb plant, and
fun fact, this is the first map 3 you've seen in this tournament. Was it all 2-0s yesterday for the other quarters as well?
Deagle, though.
Oh yeah, the other one was like double overtime, right? Or single overtime?
I give it to him every day of the week. I dropped him the Deagle. But unfortunately, can't find one this time around. And NRG will get to double digits, and this is really it. This is pretty much for the series. In round number 15.
Like all the top NA teams the past year or two, it's just been the same teams, and the teams just trade the players that don't on every 3 to 4 months.
That'd be a hell of a comeback.
I definitely think you're absolutely wrong.
But to me, I'm already.
Most teams, they don't trade players 3 to 4 months because buyouts are a bitch. So no.
Name into the next
and people aren't really trying to be trading players through buyouts every 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, it's very hard, I think, when you're down.
There's actually been very little movement on the Nouns, M80, NRG, Wildcard. Wildcard having the biggest and most recent move.
Again, we've highlighted, like, there's now.
And they didn't trade for new players. They went and got 2 Swedish players.
If things do start to go wrong, that's what you.
And then M80 traded out a European player for, you know, Danish IGL for German IGL.
Back into winning ways. That's going to make this comeback all the more difficult.
Lake was new. Yeah, was completely teamless for M80.
Brett that cracked things open. A lot of damage done, sure.
Respectfully, Roman.
Now pressure being put onto the.
You've never been more wrong.
Coming through from Call Me Sue is going to provide some safety on towards this.
Yeah.
A bomb site, but that's a bomb drop.
I was a street. I was just.
Can be Jason. He's lost.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, no way.
Is he gonna react in time? He does.
Oh my God.
It's a complete.
Nitro's like, wait, what?
Just lost in the sauce. They just pass each other by. And a clutch is doable.
What does Mythic do in the event they win money? Do you guys split it 5 ways?
Yeah.
Well, we don't play in this tournament. This is my tournament. 2.
Not a lot
when we play anything, I just forfeit mine to the rest of the guys. But yeah,
could just blow him over. Call Me Sue active in this post plant though. You went for the wide swing, got nothing. Molly's gonna flush him.
Or sometimes we have like a ringer play, and sometimes like we give them some as well, like depending on certain stuff.
He's going to connect.
Mythic win money. We won money last season. You Pepega.
I mean, it's just dry out middle late, and they find the necessary entries to make it possible. They trounce through connector, And even still, Automatic and Nitro make a round out of it. A couple of weird timings, but either way, Call Me Sue showing some mechanical brilliance to push the Fluffy Aimers back into a position where maybe a comeback is viable. They've crossed the first hurdle, but many more to come on this long trek back. It's
Fourth
another
message in on the
NRG
YouTube
purchase
chat,
that they
guys.
have to
You guys
deal
need
with.
to shame that, man.
Again, late mid control, trying to be established.
Oh,
Here comes that re-aggression.
Hex steps out of
to chime
cat,
in with this
takes the
first.
fight.
Hex with
Oh my
another,
Hex!
and
Holy
onto the
shit!
third. How does he find that third kill? I could not tell you. With one magazine, no less, Cole. 11 for NRG.
Yeah, with the A1S, just sharp as can be on the re-aggro. And here's what I talk about when I highlight, you know, the deficit that Fluffy Aimers have to come back from. You know, they meet in a head-on clash towards middle.
Keep that energy,
Just
Rust.
one round prior,
Back-to-back days lying
and
to
they
me. I
don't
like
have
that.
enough resources to overcome some quick entries. Now, instead of
No, that was
Fluffy
nice.
Aimers
That was a nice
swinging
mid
to
aggro. They
them,
doubled up
NRG go
cat,
for that late
mid molly
reaggro
box,
middle, and
flashes
it's
over window,
NRG
full
that are
swing.
caught, or catching rather Fluffy Aimers off.
Bro,
guard.
this
They're
guy's gotta
catching
be a
them with
bot.
flashbangs there, and forcing them
What up,
to
potato?
swing
Christ,
through
man.
the smokes that they
YouTube
threw towards
chatter
top
moment.
boxes.
Sorry, I had to handle
Really
something.
well played re-aggression. And OC doesn't need Nop to lock down these kills. Jason tries to make a solo effort.
What happened
A,
to Wiz? I haven't
hoping
seen him in a
maybe
while.
set up some follow-up.
I
He's setting
don't
up
know.
Call Me Sue for success.
I think he's still
Call Me
playing,
Sue
but I'm not
has
sure.
a couple of kills on opportunity, but only collects onto one. Still going to connect up in towards this A side. through
Not
connector,
looking good for
where he's
Fluffy
drawn
right now.
notice, but he's passing
They
the
are
test.
getting clapped pretty hard.
Single casualty in this round, or slump. He's gonna have a tough time getting out of it. And NRG have claimed themselves 7 chances now to close out this series. And be our
Wiz
first
quietly
grand
retired.
finalists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can tell Fluffy Aimers are
I missed
running
the
out of
doggos
steam at
news.
this
All
point,
good?
trying
Yeah.
to contact out of A main, trying to get into connector as early as possible. But this is where NRG do their best work. Just
Yeah,
sussing
basically,
out these positions.
Whoever
punishing the
looked at
aggression
the
as soon as
X-ray
possible
first is
before
basic.
it
Got called
festers
an
into a round
idiot
loss.
from the specialist we just took Ronan to real
One
quick.
final purchase here for the Fluffy Aimers. A couple pistols, one singular Galil on Call Me Sue. And you know, he's had a hell of a
It's called Las
series here.
Vegas
I think
Animal
around
Clinic or
60
something.
kills in the series.
They have like every
You know, losing
uh,
effort no less, and slump
animal
is falling.
specialist you could think of there.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay, sure.
And he politely
That's
called the
one-
person
that's
that
one way
gave
to
the
pull it back to
diagnosis through the X-ray
4v4.
an idiot.
Quite the reply.
Stalking
right there.
Steve with the tier 3 3-month resub. Thank
That
you.
was a
Sorry,
smile on your
tier
face.
3
Yeah, with this
15-month
20 bomb that he's
resub.
just got,
Thank
it
you.
is-
Sorry,
it is a
Steve.
60 kill in total series already for him. I mean, truly incredible. It's right back to that hot prospect that we've highlighted, you know, just a couple months back before
Yeah.
wild card.
Basically said that diagnosis can't even be given through an X-ray, so they don't know what the fuck they were doing.
He's certainly there. And Fluffy Aimers have been willing to set him up for success as well.
He said it was much better. The person,
Boosted,
well,
elevating
the
him
person
to
that we
his peak
took this
form.
X-ray to would be the person that performs the surgery that you'd have to have for
has
this
been
specific
delivering. It's
disease. They said in the
unfortunately not
X-ray.
been
He's
enough
like,
versus
I don't know
NRG
what the
because they
fuck
have a
they're
whole
talking
host of
about.
Firepower that they can bring to the table, but it might be enough in this round. He has the Galil.
So he's like, that would be the person that does it. Like, he's just like, I don't know what the.
Eventually is rewarded for it. OC now.
So that was a relief.
I gotta start to question where the end goal is here for Fluffy Aimers. Can they avoid it? Oh my god.
Sounds like they wanted money.
Couple of
I
big
would
misses.
go with that take,
Going down
except
by the
they
back
don't get any
the
more
Galil
money,
header
guys.
of,
And from that scenario,
Call Me
because we
Sue.
went to the place where
That
he
was
would get the
actually
surgery for the
just
thing they gave him a
distracting for
diagnosis
Call Me Sue
of.
precision. And Call Me Sue continues to break on through this.
So no, I
bomb
just think
site.
that somebody got it wrong,
And just
and
truly incredible. He's got 23 kills.
That's
They've
okay.
got 5 rounds in total. But every time he finds a kill, you know there's going to be a little bit more in the round afterwards.
still on 23 and 14. Was he playing?
Called upon at
Who was-
every
why-
hurdle. And
why am I
mean,
spacing on
Fluffy
Stu?
Aimers, they're
Let me
like,
get
what,
my lore.
50 seconds, 45 seconds there in that round, that they sit
still
there for
boosted.
that long in that boost. And you know what? When you're down 12-5,
Wild
when
card. Oh
you
yeah,
lost
that's right. Was
man
it Stu and
advantage,
Slight?
you have no other choice. Like you're boxed into
Right?
making a crazy
When they
risk like
qualified
that, because
for Pro
that's
League?
the only way back into the round, theoretically. And as soon as they do, they take that inch and they run with it.
I thought you meant the
Of course,
first
you've
vet
gotta
does
give credit to
surgeries.
Call Me
Nah.
Sue eviscerating.
Nah, the first vet we
OC
took him
off
to
the
is local. They
sniper.
like outsource the X-ray, which
And
is
then a
fine,
third
and
as
then
well.
the
I mean, all
person
of
looks
these
at the
kills
X-ray and gives a
the
diagnosis
Fluffy
back.
Aimers find in this round
To the
here
vet?
are just insane, really.
But then we went to the
He's
place
got
where
just pinpoint
let's just
precision
hypothetically say
with
Ronan
the
had
rifles
what they
from Call Me
diagnosed
Sue.
him with. The person that would perform the surgery was that we personally showed the X-ray to.
Guys, another just like exciting prospect that I'm hoping.
His
to see
numbers on
forever.
D2 are nuts too.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm glad to have him back in the NA scene playing as well as he is.
How you doing, Jason Lake?
It is a welcome
Pacify,
addition.
thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank
Much
you.
needed
Nice little
firepower.
entry from
Hex
Slump
has
onto
been
Hex. You
caught
like
on
to
an
see it.
elevated angle. It's this time
Fluffy Gamers
Slump.
hanging in there. Fluffy needing Slump to get back online and he
in
gets
the
a pick.
sky.
There you go.
And Hex
It's not a
sent
bad
him
way to
back in
start
his
it.
chair after that death. Put on notice in this mid fight a couple of times now. 2 rounds in a row. Call me Sue. He's been spotted. He is identified here. Nitro hearing all of these repositions, but it's not going to scare him off. He's going to continue to make his effort on in. And the pressure going to be put on Nitro as to how he can hold down the line from this firebox. You think surely someone's going to come around that corner, maybe spam him? But how is he going to fire up in this position? Are they going to be surprised by it? It seems like no one's really covering. It's up to Call Me Sue to maybe be diligent.
Daniel, you literally watched the last winner of this series.
There's a little bit
basically
too much
almost
already
beat
done. Nitro looking to
Wildcard or
save this
beat
round.
Spirit.
He's got a couple quick kills. He's got
Listen,
a flank
brother,
coming
nobody's
through
going
as
to sit
well.
here and argue with you that
No,
ESCS isn't in a much better spot than
Another
NACS,
fight
but also
from
trying to
Brett
double
Gibbon.
down and
Breeze
like
versus
kick it while
Brett
it's
is head to
down.
head, and he knocks down a quick kill. It's up to Jason in a clutch.
Oh, he
1v1.
fakes the drop.
The bomb planted
When you're just
for him,
blatantly talking
and
out
Jason's
your
gonna
ass
wait
is
for
just
the
kind of
tick.
weird.
Breeze gonna charge him down, chasing this kill. He turns his back to the target.
Weird time to
And
say it when you
Fluffy
see
Gamers
Wildcard perform the way
will
they did in
stay
M80
alive.
qualify for
They will get
playoffs.
past the Nitro position and lock themselves in a 7th.
I really was believing there, Cole. After as soon as he got
Seems
that
even
second
weirder to
kill,
go into a rival
you're
series
thinking,
chat and say something like that too.
Maybe it's on.
That's just
Breeze with
odd
that fast
behavior.
Flank. I mean, it syncs up just beautifully between those two players. But well done to Jason to not
3 NA
lose his
playoff
cool
teams?
in
Yeah.
that 1v1. I mean, so many situations there where I would see a player fight into connector and give the fight over to Breeze, but
All right, let's see it.
stoic as ever to make
Full
sure that
USP
this
round.
comeback
Surely
is still
Fluffy Gamers
possible.
doesn't
Another
lose to this.
prize
Okay,
pick
Brett gets
check mark
one.
found between Nitro
Traded out
getting
though. They're going to
over
respond out
13.5
B.
kills.
Don't put all of chat on that. It was just one
Past
guy
expectations.
trying to dunk on NACS, which is like easy to do, but like
You know, both in the
such a strange way to do it.
prize picks check mark, also in
Very strange.
the frag potential, the calling, the adjustments, almost closes out what felt like an impossible round. But Call Me Sue is on fire in his own right. I think you think he's dead to rights. Yeah, he surely is. That'll be an AK
Honestly,
granted
getting
to
that
Osi.
kill actually might be
Kills
able to.
in this round.
Well, how many lost bonus are they
One
on
with
right
the
now?
Mac 10,
2?
which is a lot of extra cash actually. So holding on to this AK is very valuable. T-side Molotov to boot.
Fame?
You know, you like that.
Flaming? Yeah, bro. Oh my, that looks so fucking funny.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm all
I
for
guess,
people
yeah, he
being
didn't have
critical,
armor,
but
so
you know, people just like to
that,
pile
that
on the
bomb
internet,
radius
you
is
know?
pretty deadly.
It's just kind of easy to notice too.
Fluffy Aimers still kicking, man. Not ready to call this one a day just yet. A couple
Why do you
crispy
still really do the
rounds.
whole? Well, I mean, what do you mean? The fuck flom thing? One,
Now
it's an
only
emote in
4 now to
chat.
close a distance.
You might not see it though if you don't have 7TV2. Get Right literally emailed them and told them to say it today on the broadcast. So that's why.
Because
Fucking Get Right.
that definitely has been their strong suit so far in the series. They don't want this comeback to fester. So a couple more opportunities. Another price pick check mark for Breezy, more than 16.5 kills. And Fluffy Aimers, meanwhile, continue to tick off these rounds.
You missed it? It was in between
Question
maps
from
3 and
Hex.
4.
Finds one, and Breeze is there to respond. Trades back and
Oh
forth,
my
and you
Jesus
think that would go
Christ.
to Breeze, but it doesn't matter. News
One,
finds a double.
and just like that, it's a
Thrusts us into
1v1. Look
The
at these
captain versus
bodies.
The star. Call Me Sue has got to go fighting forward.
Oh, and
and that is to
Nitro
his
cleans
own
it up.
demise. Nitro simplifies
Energy
the
takes
1v1
map 3.
and will clutch
They're
it
gonna
up.
be the first
All
team in
out
the
brawl
finals.
in middle. And that sums up the game right there. NRG just finding answers to get the job done. And sure, it was a little labored, but they will be our first grand finals here.
Locking
NA
in a
Revival
victory
Cup.
Yeah, it's a big
Next
win.
up, chat,
No
we got
question
Boss
about it there.
versus
Fantastic
Nouns.
closer coming through.
Boss
For
qualified
NRG,
for the
a bit of a
RMR,
rocky start as
but
well
they've
on
been
Dust 2. You know,
honestly having a
forcing
little
them
bit of a
position
tricky
where they have
time
to
lately.
recover a series out of the gates where they have to get key players activated, such as Hex and Breeze, and being able to turn the ship in the right direction versus a scrappy.
MTA's
fluffy
tournament would
Embers
benefit from
roster
more open
that has
qualifier slots than
proven
invited ones.
that they can
Absolutely
already
not.
upset in the quarterfinals. In the opening matchup that we saw,
We
we
didn't even get any teams qualified through the open
Probably
qualifier.
scares NRG in its own right. So impressive victory here and a quick
We had
reaction from NRG to get
Danny's
activated.
Pug team make it through.
Yeah, it
Actually, no, we had
definitely seems
Fluffy
that they're
Aimers make it through, which is
very
good. But Fluffy
bright-eyed
Aimers will probably get
energy
the
right
invite
now,
next
trying
event
to
around.
just put the issues of the RMR failure
But then the
behind
other
them
team was
and have
just
been
a
on
Pug
an
team, so
absolute
no.
tear. I mean, even in ECL,
A lot of the
2-0
advanced teams are
wildcard
struggling
on
to
the way back from EPL, and
qualify,
it is an
making it
impressive
more
victory
random
in
with
its
more
own right, and
invited
they're trying to
or
turn that
open
into
teams
big
would just
title
make it
wins,
worse.
day in and day out. And this is a big win to kind of settle
Hi,
the
Hex. How you
nerves
doing, bud?
again for what looked like a little bit of a rocky road as far as the semifinal is concerned. And you have a potential bout
Well
against
played.
Nouns who caused some of that grief in the RMR qualifier as well, waiting in the wings. So it'd be honestly pretty awesome to see that final. That's kind of my
Explaining to
dream
my
scenario
partner why
here
I
if we
flom
could
on
get
3
there.
different systems
But
because I
for
was
the
born
most
in
part right
America
now,
has
it
been an
shows that
interesting at
NRG
midnight.
just have a little bit more fight in them after
MJ,
a
thanks for the gift
setback
of sub
like
to
that.
Hex. Thank you.
Yeah, no question about it. They were able to show that fight. We'll take
Alright,
a
one
look
sec.
at just the third
Hold on.
map.
I owe you guys some subs as well.
Totals, and as we've highlighted,
3 weeks.
Breeze
Okay.
able to lock in that check mark. Now Hex, I think in the closing stages of that last map, just the same. You know, Nitro and Automatic. It just was a full team effort of surpassing expectations in that decider, and that's what NRG showed here. Is that again, you know, they had an incredible challenger on the other end of the server, the superstar of Call Me Sue that continues to show his influence and can be a player that we can highlight over and over again. On the side of Fluffy Gamers. But when NRG get this full team effort, such a close, condensed kill total from top to bottom, it's going to just be too much to overcome. For me, again, you know, a player like Slump, who I think a little bit more disappointing in this this matchup, didn't have as much influence. You can definitely tell his opping is a little flashy. You can get a little bit of flair, but for me, it felt like it was more so because of Call Me Sue.
I hope he didn't want any more of this orange chicken.
Matchup, and that was one thing I kind of highlighted.
I
in the
was
opening
saving that for
stages, is
dinner.
that Fluffy Aimers are going to show a lot of love when you come
I
to
hear you
sacrificial
laughing over
players
there,
like
girl.
Jason, Brett, and News, to a player like Call Me Sue. And you know,
I
when
planned
Call Me
on
Sue's
those
playing at these
leftovers.
peaks, I feel like it's understandable.
Yeah,
that he gets these
actually, I
resources.
was.
And you already have proof in the pudding that it worked with Marky.
She said, "Oops."
Another fantastic rifler in his own regard. And as soon as it works with him, that's a system that you need to take to the bank
Unlucky
and
indeed.
say, okay, if we
It's
do
okay.
get another prospect of talent that isn't Marky, we've got to kind of develop him in that same sort of fashion. And it worked out splendidly for them as far as this semi is concerned. They didn't get the W, but
What
the proof
leftovers?
is in the
Nori made
pudding
orange
that
chicken
this Fluffy
yesterday.
Gamers roster is still one to get excited about in North America.
My
And we'll be
leftovers.
back to be very competitive in the rest of the circuit and in ECL. I am very excited for the development of Brett and A's crew.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, we got another best of 3, but before we get there, I do want to give a quick shout out to our lovely sponsors and partners
Yes.
here that we've been locking in over at Prize Picks NA Revival Series. Firstly, I want to talk a little bit about the NA Revival Series being sponsored by Prize Picks. The best
In your plate?
North American
I did.
Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win
There was
real
just
money
more.
while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the
And
action.
ACS
It is
players like
super easy to get
Steph
started.
Curry.
All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat
Sorry.
projections to build
That's just- that
your
was-
lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below and use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users.
Have I seen the
Thank you
story of the
again,
Raiders
Prize
game?
Picks, for partnering with Complexity
Let me
and
see.
Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The NA Revival Series is pleased to introduce
Ain't no
Sonic
way.
as its newest sponsor. They are
Christ,
empowering
man.
visionaries, creators
Nope,
to
new
develop
sponsor,
the next
chat.
generation of Web3 applications with its high-performance blockchain. Sonic is home to hundreds of finance.
How are the
hundreds of
Raiders losing to the
finance and
Panthers,
gaming
man?
apps, and a vibrant community who are actively redefining what it means to interact with Web3. Check them out at soniclabs.com and begin your
The Mythic
blockchain journey today.
Mythic didn't play. It's my tournament. I'm not
Prospects
playing in
Revival
it.
Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters.
Or man, I have it open.
Providing this service for over 6 years and is now free to play for Face It ranks 1 through 5. That means it's perfect for you, Ani. All players are required to have and use their microphones. The support staff is always available to help out in our Discords for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly.
Oh wait, shit! No, he was actually asking YouTube chat about Austin's team. No, they lost to
subscribers throughout all divisions.
Ponalone Stack.
Try today and use
Sorry,
code ML50 for 50% off your subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Again, that's ML50 for 50% off your subscription. First subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. With all that being said, though, we want to
sorry.
Once we
JC,
are up
sorry.
next, we'll have that second semifinal ready and raring to go.
When the direct sponsor, dude, soon. But unfortunately, they actually saw our audience demographic and realized none of you guys have sex. So Durex is out. Unfortunate. However, we might be able to get a keep sponsor soon for some of you. Why am I catching strays? Sorry. Promise I'm bolder than Coop. I watched this incredible Mythic League ad. Make sure you guys are playing Mythic League, man. We need more. We always need more. Always. Somebody says Q doesn't pop. Well, get in the fucking queue then. Slushy. Somebody said, I want you to know I bang on the regular. All I'm saying is anybody that puts an underscore CS in their alias ain't never, yeah, that, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You Mythic League win when you convince all these North American fuckheads to consistently queue Mythic League. That's when.
20 years of complexity. It's hard to believe it's been this long. Buying the team back this year was a full circle moment for us. Of course, nothing would be possible without all the players, past and present, who've represented us from the old logo to the new and maybe back again. Not to mention the ones behind the scenes who've kept the gears
damn right,
turning
Luke,
all these years. But most importantly, I want to say thank you to the fans. We wouldn't be complexity.
you can always try it out for free though with exclamation point trial, Luke, but I think you have to use it in Twitch.
We'll continue to stand by you and the North American scene. You'll always be our home.
Inspirational. It's so crazy to me that Mythic League's been around for 6 years though. Whenever Slope tells me how much we've paid out in prizes, I don't believe him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Strike player and you have not signed up for the August event, please sign up. We want to break over 200 different teams again, and we really appreciate your support of our efforts to try to grow North American Counter-Strike. Look, the truth is these events right now have no margin for us. Remember we talked about margin? That's a fancy way of saying we don't make any money. We're basically volunteering our organization's time to put this event on right now because we give a shit about NACS, North American Counter-Strike, and we want to help it grow. Do we hope we can build this series and eventually get margin for the different groups that are involved? Of course we do. We run a business. But right now we're doing it, because we want to be leaders in the scene. We want to support this scene. And selfishly, we need a pipeline for the pro American orgs to draw from for talent and for really skilled players.
Jason Lake's literally scouting in this event.
It's not completely altruistic. There are some selfish motives, but this is also a slow burn. We are planting seeds that might come up for years. The NACS scene has done so much for complexity and been so good to Complexity over the years. This is something we're really passionate about. We're really grateful to PrizePicks for coming in and sponsoring this event. Believe me when I say, if you're frustrated, imagine how frustrated we are, and the players too. They work really, really hard, the players and staff on that division, and they get frustrated as well when things aren't going our way. But if you look at our dedication to NA and remaining competitive on an international scale, this is a very difficult problem. Frankly, the NA pipeline is very lean, if not almost non-existent. Our goal is to stay NA. We want to be loyal to this region.
Tough day to be a Raiders fan. Glad I didn't see the game.
You've got roster locks for different events. Number 3, you've got Valve rankings. If you move players around, your ranking can be affected. And then you got majors to consider. Like I said earlier, qualifying for majors can make or break many orgs, and orgs that don't make the majors, you've seen their announcements like, we're sorry to say we're leaving Counter-Strike. To make player changes to the Complexity roster right now takes a lot of contemplation, and there's a lot of moving pieces. And I want to say that I am very disappointed with their current state of play, but I've also seen much better teams in different sports, baseball, American football, NBA, go through slumps. Are we number one, number 2 in the world? Of course not. Right now, we're not even playing like top 20 in the world. Do I believe that we have the skill? Do we have the staff? Do we have the heart to consistently be number 10 to represent North America and make this region proud? I do. If and when they can't pull themselves out of this slump through our help and the coach's help and everything that we're trying to do, we will evaluate changes, because that's our job. But I still believe in this team. My heart is still with this team. God willing, I'm going to Rio with this team. But we hear you, and we are just as frustrated as many of our fans when they just don't play well. Like, you're always going to lose some, win some, but right now we're playing so below our potential. It's frustrating. I just ask that you stick with the team, that you have their backs, that you send them encouraging messages.
I mean,
I'm going to go to a quick Q&A, because
it just depends on your lens.
Jake Lucky, what has been the most important metric of getting sponsors? Great question. I think I've talked about a lot of that today. Obviously, winning and being relevant in the conversation is important.
This is right after EWC or
really
Blast.
Being able to provide the metrics.
I think
and the
it's
reach is also
EWC, right?
really important, depending on economic conditions. Update on Cole Cigars. Like I said, you all going to vote on my X account shortly after this finishes, and you get to decide. To give you 1 week to vote. Bring back
Renz, they fell from top 5 to top 15.
100%. I can't
after this, but remember, this was before Pro League.
Growing pains for the game. I do think the bugs and issues in CS2 are growing pains. I think CSGO is far worse at this stage in its life. So I'm not satisfied with where CS2 is, but I'm confident that it'll get better. What is the best direct pathway to getting jobs in esports?
I saw what you said, by the way, Luke.
I was putting videos out in 2020. I released one called How to
Master
Get a Job
Kim's
in
is
Esports.
lit.
So Jaffa Kass, Google, I think if you Google like Jason Lake, How to Get a Job in Esports, you'll find
Damn
that video.
jerkies.
It's a great place to start. How financially healthy is Cole? I'm confident that we're going to be good, and I'm optimistic, but it's not certain. That's the truth. We need the fans to rally. We need some new, exciting corporate partners. That's where we're at. Favorite part of being in the Halo ecosystem? Man, I raised my son on Halo. He was playing Halo at 2 years old, so it's an honor to be a part of the Halo ecosystem. Hopefully
Rally!
It stays healthy and continues to grow. Any plans on academy teams? I would love academy teams. They're just really difficult to financially justify. To do it right, to do it at the level.
Jerky, thank you very much for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
Earlier this year, to try to bring this land together, the idea is bringing
Later,
back
Luke.
the spirit of the CS Summit through a way to offer teams an online way to qualify. We'd invite some teams, and then we'd have the finals here at our headquarters. Prize pool, $25,000. We're going to start a 64-team open online qualifier, move into an 8-team online closed qualifier. Then we'd have 3 teams that would come to our headquarters to play the Complexity squad in a 14 land final. So it's all laid out. How's the
Yeah,
production
Jerky, I just feel like there's a lot,
function?
honestly,
It's all-
bigger
it's
fish
all-
to fry if that's the metric. I just love that Jason really cares about the stuff he does, man. He wants Cole to be as successful as possible. He wants to do it by building up through North America, and Counter-Strike's Complexity's baby, you know? Ba-na-na. All right, so we got Nouns versus Boss coming up. Should be very favored for Nouns, but Boss did look better. Maybe that win yesterday and the fashion in which they won, you know, kicks up the fire a little bit, because they can be a really dangerous team. I was calling me Seuss. You look good. Now back to those tournament operators who don't pay out. Not over here. Oh, yeah, somebody asked how much we paid out in prizes. That kicks right. I think Slove, you're right. You told me over 250K, right? Because it's 5K a month. Yeah, actually, easily it'd be over that. Yeah, we paid out over like $250,000 through Mythic League. Is it really almost 600K? Ain't no way. They think has prizes? We do 5K a month in prizes for those of you that play in Mythic League, yes. I cannot stress this enough. Nobody ever believes me, but we basically just run it as a non-profit, okay? I don't take from it. It just exists for y'all. So if you guys don't play it, it's kind of fucking pointless, isn't it? And then I take the extra money, and that's how I used to run the Mythic Cubs. Now, do you want me to be brutally honest? When CS2 came out, just like all of Face It, our activity fucking plummeted. Shit almost died, bro. But luckily I had some stonks saved up where I was gonna run a bigger tournament. Keep things going, and we're kicking again, so... You think it's still possible to grow an org without a large amount of money? I helped a lot with Triumph. It depends. Really, if you're gonna start an org from absolute, I mean, you definitely need money to burn. Like, it's just anything, right? Do you need like $20 million like some of the bigger orgs start with? No, but you definitely need somebody that just hates money to probably start things off. Yeah. Electro, thanks for the 69-month resub. Thank you.
We made it. FL0M Gaza.
You don't necessarily need to do $20 million. I'm gonna do everything and start. I mean, obviously, if you really want to make a splash and make moves and instantly skyrocket to being in bigger conversations for certain games, sure. But, you know, do you need that if you want to make your way up and like actually scout people, try to build a team? No. But I would say you probably need a few million to burn if you're actually going to be long term and not just making short term decisions that end up backfiring on you eventually anyway. And at that point, you're going to be entirely reliant on the players that you pick up initially, because if they don't do well, collect the eyeballs of bigger teams that can essentially then buy out your players and you be used as a feeder system, you're kind of fucked. Dude, what the fuck is this tweet at the bottom? Bro, whoever that dude. Yanko clip, sure. God, man, if this isn't funny, I swear to God, I'm banning.
Charles can use that money to pay bro's medical bills.
Okay, that was good.
Give me some more, Yanko. Give
We've
me some
unleashed him. 3 weeks, right?
All right, that was good. That was good. That was
Charles
good.
can use that money to pay bro's medical bills.
That was good. That was good. W, we like that. All right, fine. That was good. I was so ready to permaban your ass, though. I won't lie. I just wanted a good fucking excuse, buddy. Aubrey, keep kicking field goals. I need you. Sandals, they've had them before we started working with them, but I know they've been making a bigger push this year. No, Roarman. Slove, you weren't able to convince Jacko? It's tough. Honestly, he's fake, and I think we call him for it. I think we revoke his North American Counter-Strike card. There's a reason for it. What the hell? Sponsor? Show the Bodemont? No, I'm not showing the Bodemont clip right now, dude. Who won the last Revival series? Energy did. Energy did. Kansas City, how you doing? But also don't spam too much for me, bro. I got a very chill YouTube chat. I don't need you blocking it up, dude. $30 seconds. Are we going live, Slove? Also, same casters? Do we got JRT on the mic? No shade to our current casters. Just, you know, I'm a sucker for JRT. What can I say? So, Energy wins it all. You shaving the beard? No. Davey's casting next. Oh, shit. So we got a mix of casters for this? Oh, JRT's wifey's birthday. Oh, shit. Happy birthday, JRT's wifey, even though she won't and he won't hear this. So that's wholesome. That's cool. Very wholesome. Oh shit, let me do this. If you guys have not already, by the way, follow this. Let me see if it's on cooldown. Follow that channel, chat. That way, in case I'm ever not live and we're doing something you guys know. Low rated, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice cock. And I remember now I owe you guys 20 gifted because low rated just gifted 5. Thank you, low rated. I don't know what I did for that, but thank you.
And hello, everybody.
Oh shit, you're on vacation, so happy belated. Thanks, man. Enjoy your vacation. Get the fuck out of here.
A brand new face for you all. It's Davey joining me today. We got Davey to close us out for the rest of the day. It's a semifinal and a grand final for you. I mean, how you doing today, Davey? At a fine Sunday
Are you back?
Afternoon.
Christ, can you leave anyway?
I mean, it was a pretty good Sunday for me. There was potentially going to be doing some public ice skating, you know, as Canadians do, but I couldn't find my skates in the moving process. They were somewhere stuffed back far behind a bunch of other stuff, and I decided I couldn't be bothered. So instead, I decided to come here and join you for some Counter-Strike.
Oh, I'm glad you had a
because Get Right emailed them to WPZ.
A good semifinals, and I'm looking forward to this matchup. We got what's going to be now a target for the second grand finalist here of the day. Noun's definitely hungry, but Boss have shown their effectiveness as well. These are two teams
Green Ranger, shut up.
Very confident form right now. I think both of these rosters like locking in a position at the RMRs through the closed qualifiers as well, which is very impressive, and it's going to lead to a exciting matchup, but definitely a matchup that has a lot of history.
Okay, that's actually pretty sick.
And not a lot of history that favors Boss.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nouns are going to hope that they're in farm form, to be completely honest, because if they can walk in here and farm Boss, like you said, like they have been, there's always so much history now, especially with all these NA teams, right? They play against each other so much, right? Every tournament they're playing against each other.
Why is Davey staring at me like that?
NA Revival Cups, right? They're constantly playing each other. They only have each other to scrim against as well, right? So these
I've locked Davey in a room to make him cast.
That's why it's always sort of interesting to see, if you watch game to game, the little mind games that take place, the tiny little subtle changes that teams are trying to make. And obviously when you look over at Nouns, they have that coaching staff behind them.
It's been a minute.
Semphis, Adren, and so they might just have that little bit of extra, you know, they might just be able to get over that hump just that little bit more when it comes to those sort of micro changes in
should be Kansas City, but you never know.
Yeah, I think every time I've really highlighted like that coaching change here and bringing in Adren onto this roster, I've also seen a big improvement on that performance from Carson, like on an individual calling level.
Sure, yeah.
I feel like he's been a lot more comfortable in playing like rounds a little slower for Nouns, which maybe wasn't a big part of their game like long term. So it's been refreshing to see how this Nouns roster has been playing with the coaching changes. I believe we can hop on in though to our prize picks analyst segment and lock in on some of these matchups.
I'm gonna go
here.
look for
We
a
can
little
start
bit
with
of food
the
real
boss
quick
side of
because, well, I
things,
gotta maintain
as
my
highlighted.
incredible
This
figure. Give me one
roster
sec.
so far,
Sloven, I'm back.
yesterday
Give me a
had some
countdown on the
surprising-
game
I mean,
start.
maybe surprising. It feels like familiar to very high impact riflers in the server. It was Darty and Freshy that were leading the charge in that matchup versus Timberman. Those two were playing incredibly well, opposite sides of the map as well, and they were just an incredible 1-2 punch for the side of Boss that made the job so much easier for them. And it was refreshing to see these two players, just kind of perform to such a high ceiling, because it made the job of Boss all the more easy. It made the job of Cryptic, who's calling on this team, all the more easy, that he doesn't have to drop these crazy numbers to get a victory.
Yeah, I think too. One thing with especially like having Slight around, even when he was over in Wildcard, I think one thing with him is he's really streaky, right? He's the guy who is one round he'll hit 3 absolutely insane op shots, and then the next round he misses the sitter to lose you the round. And it used to be so frustrating watching on Wildcard, because you're like, this guy has so much talent. He just needs to find a way to streamline his talent into consistency. And I think that might have been what the problems were over on Wildcard. But what's nice about that is that if you have riflers fragging around him, you always have that X factor with the op, where he'll win you that one round that you probably shouldn't win. And so there's all those little things like that are always very interesting for me to watch. I'm liking this one. See, 29 kills over the first 1 to 2. Ooh, that'd be a tough one for me to choose. Actually, that's right on that borderline of like, oh, is he on today? If he's on today, he's gonna clear that easy. But if we don't know which one we're gonna get,
Right. I mean, that's 100%. He was playing good as well yesterday, which is maybe a positive sign in terms of like a performance here. But on the other side of things, like the op head-to-head is going to be very difficult to deal with here. I mean, obviously, you've got a junior on the side of Nouns that's going to test him, and that's going to put more pressure on Slight in this performance. But as you've highlighted, the Rifle Corps, if you want to talk about like a new member and Fruit Cup, and what he's been able to bring to this roster, he's been very impressive. Did you say you don't know him?
No, I said what a name.
Oh yeah,
Just what a name. I mean, to be fair, I don't really know him that well.
Yeah.
I've heard of him before. I mean, when you hear that name, it's one that sits in your brain.
Yeah.
You're like, there's a guy named Fruit Cup walking around. Like, yeah, that's gonna at least resonate.
Yeah, I mean, he's been a good addition. He got picked up from a advanced Final Form roster that was such a huge risk for Post, and it ended up paying out for them out of the gates. He had a really good personal performance versus Legacy in that closed qualifier, and so it's cool to see that when a team is willing to take a chance on an advanced player at like an upper echelon ECL level, that they're rewarded with such effectiveness out of the gates. It's pretty impressive, but we can go ahead and take a look at the other side of things here. And obviously a team that, at this level, we're all super familiar with. We're all super familiar with the impact that we have. And for me, as I've already mentioned, in the head-to-head versus Oppers, there's no question that Junior's going to look to strut his stuff in this matchup. He's looking to come through with that high impact. He's going to be going up against that streaky Opper. So for me, I feel like when you're talking about a player who's going to be active and successful in the server, there's no question it's going to be Junior.
I mean, Junior, these are the types of games that Junior farms, right? This is his playground. This is the exact scenario that where Junior thrives to his absolute most. I also low key want to throw out there that the rush pickup for this Nouns team I really like. Just that little bit of extra experience, the solid player, the consistent and always know what you're going to get from him sort of guy, and just that cool head, the levels of games that Rush has played in, he's not going to be getting nervous in games like this, right? You don't have to worry about his performance. He's always going to perform to a certain level, and that's something that this team needed. I feel like Nouns has been consistently improving, especially with, like we talked about, the coaches that they have behind them. They have been steadily improving, but they haven't just quite made that jump yet to be like they haven't really stamped their authority on the NA scene yet. It's always, them, NRG, Wildcard are all sort of in the mix, and no one has really actually set the tone as no, we are the number one here in North America right now. Obviously, Complexity and Liquid spending more time in Europe, so there's still that spot open for that, we are the number one team in the region right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, right? They want to match the pace of a roster like M80 did in that last season, and maybe what M80 can do in now this season of Counter-Strike from what we've seen out of them. But like Nouns are a roster that has that potential, that has that availability to get to that point. Like you
it
said,
feels like M80 has made that jump now, right? It feels like they sort of
exactly.
had made that. They
All right,
have made that jump
I'm
into
back.
that. Like, okay, we're now
Let's
like a
fucking
European
go!
NA team where we spend a lot of time in Europe at tournaments and we're in NA when we're here, but you know, back and forth type vibe. It feels like they've actually managed to make that jump now.
Yeah, and I think, like you said,
Thanks for all the follows, by the way. I do see them, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The point that you highlighted with Rush, I feel like this guy has gone.
What's the
maybe a
timer,
little bit
Slove?
under
How
the
we
radar,
looking?
Especially when you talk about the player that he replaced in Classia before this.
Yeah.
Like, it is just polar opposite. You get a cool head who maybe drops off a little bit in the firepower, but is just what Nouns need when they have so many effective riflers. That now you get a player that at the top level, so many
Like 90
players
seconds
that you would
soon?
respect have highlighted that Rush is such a great supportive element. You know, I think it's an excellent pickup that you know Nouns have targeted on.
Oh, you're trying to
this
mess
one,
with
but we
Mouse
do
XL
have
for
the
CS2. I used to
Sonic
play with
Fest,
Mouse XL, but I use the
starters
in-game
pistol round
Mouse
kill
XL.
leaderboard.
Ooh,
And obviously a 3
this is from the new sponsor, chat.
over there for NRG has put them in.
Winner of
firm
this gets a
contention
nice
to,
little
like,
$500
to try and
bonus
lock this one in.
individually.
Hex is now #1. Trailing is automatic, and I'm sure after this series, especially if Boss and Nouns remain competitive, that we'll start to see some of those two names start to enter on in that. Is a $500 bonus for whoever locks in that first place prize. So you know, a nice little extra incentive for getting those pistol round kills.
Yeah, you know, I'm really not surprised to see Hex up at the top. I am a little bit surprised to see Automatic up there with him, though. I'm not saying that Automatic doesn't have good aim or anything. But
It's
he's
close.
never really struck me as like that like pistol guy. You know, he's never really come across that way. He's always, you know, he's the lurker, he's the clutch player. He's never really been like, in my head, he's not the pistol guy. So to see him up there, where Hext, of course, in my brain is a pistol guy, but for Automatic, I'm just a little bit surprised to see him up there. So you know, we'll see who ends up on top.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm interested to find that out. We'll take a look at the vetoes here. And Boss
Vetoes
has been making
coming
some
in.
surprising decisions in the vetoes so far. We saw
Ban
it yesterday
Nuke,
where they left
ban
Mirage open
Anubis.
versus Timberman. They're leaving it open again.
Mirage?
Versus a team like Nouns, which is definitely
Not from
leading me to
Boss,
believe
but
that's going to be they're opening opportunity.
Bomb's
out
gonna
of
love
the
these
gates,
vetoes.
as we'll see.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be Inferno. Mirage does too.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I feel like they're just testing their map pool at this point. I think they're trying to expand. We don't. see,
No,
like, a
dude,
lot of
it is,
SSAs
'cause I know
highlighted-
Mirage is gonna be
highlighted
in
this
here.
yesterday with JRT, but this is
Oh,
the
God.
opportunity to try and expand your map pool in preparation for an important
How
event like
could
the
this
RMR.
happen? How do I
And,
cancel
you
my
know,
own
when they
tournament?
pick
Hold
into
on,
Inferno,
Siri.
For me, it's more interesting decisions in the veto.
Siri,
There's
how
just
do
no
I
question for
cancel
me. I
my
feel like
own
they're trying
tournament?
to expand the pool.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, there comes a point where you actually do want to test out your maps in matches.
Okay.
Because they might have been practicing their Inferno for the past
Right.
week, but you never really know how you're going to play on it until you actually play it in some officials. So there is
Okay.
always going to be that like sort of middle ground area where you have to start introducing a new map to your pool.
Okay.
And the first couple games might seem.
Okay,
a little
so
bit
I
rough,
gotta-
but if
I
you
gotta
feel
talk
like
to
you
the
need
tournament
this map,
organizer.
you
Who's
really have
organizing
to
this
make that
shit?
change, and you have to just sort of suffer through the teething stages.
Yeah, I mean, they did it yesterday. Again, I highlighted it versus Timberman, and I was talking about the last time this
Swear to
roster
God,
played
man.
official before yesterday was 3 weeks ago versus Revenge Nation. So
Fucking
obviously,
Valve
like,
making me
that's
not even wanna
a lot
watch
of time to work
Counter-Strike,
on
man.
the
I
map,
swear to
especially
God.
if you're trying to play and introduce Mirage more consistently into your veto.
All right,
When
respectfully,
you talk
whoever
about, like,
wins
top
map
teams
1,
such
I
as
just think we
Nouns,
gentlemen
such as,
agreement,
like,
and they
Timberman,
just
the
immediately win the
Legion,
series,
you're
so we
gonna
don't have to
wanna
watch all
work on
3
a map like
maps,
Mirage, so
right?
willing to leave it open, but we'll look at the
First orange chicken
fast
disappears,
starter
now
round.
this Flom's down bad, that's what I'm
This
saying.
year
Mod
brought to
check,
you
can
by
we get a
Sonic, of
Gamba?
course, and we'll see who's going to start to make the case to join the leaderboards on these two teams. I believe the closest is going to be Rush, Carson, Junior, Freshie, and Cryptic. They all have 4, so we're looking to catch up with Hex on the top of the leaderboard.
Nora's
so.
holding herself back while
They got
saying,
a win.
hold me back.
And we'll
I don't
see
know
a
what's
Tech
going on
9
behind me
already
right
boss up
now.
for Cryptic out of
It's
the
a
gates on
fucking
this
mess.
pistol.
Yeah, a little bit rare these days. I mean, we don't. Sometimes you see the P250 on the T side. Obviously,
I'll give you a
the
Gamba
Duels
after
are
this. These
coming
mods,
out
man,
more
what do I
and
even
more
pay
on
them for?
CT. Also, no kit in play for the CTs. It's an important thing to keep in mind as we get into the later stages of the round potentially. As Junior, he's got this boiler angle on lock. They are coming back up middle.
Did you not have your own
The
map pool?
smoke's gonna come
Not
out
if you
towards
wanted
B,
to actually be
and,
taken
Nouns are
seriously.
actually rotating in here, so they're gonna have 4 people.
Wait,
here,
there's a
but
mod here,
it comes
guys.
Down to the timing. Junior gets caught,
Oh,
gets pushed, and
Junior.
they're already up mid.
Oh,
Immediately
just like
taken
me
down.
for real.
CJ's here. The rotations are coming in through Moto, and CJ's only able to land 1, and back and forth. There it goes. Yeah,
Oh.
boss. They just clean up house. Not gonna matter about.
Damn,
them
boss.
not having a
Okay,
kit.
okay.
Carson on 6 HP, 1 versus 4. This one's just not happening.
75 find those kills with that sort of efficiency, that quick scaling on in towards the site, and you can see, I mean, out of the gates, player caught very off guard in a tough
Hey,
position
who was
to
the
recover
highest
from. That
rated,
Tech-9
or
Soju
who had the
first,
most
Tech-8
kills on
Darty that gets the
pistols
kill
from
on the back
Nouns?
lines.
That was on the leaderboard. I should have paid
On the
attention to that
pistol for him.
beforehand. I'm
That's
an
good
idiot.
For the leaderboards there.
I'm an idiot. Who was it?
Climbing up and looking to prove himself. It's Boss with a comfortable pistol.
Because Darty just
See them
collected
start off
3.
well on Inferno. This is a map that, you know, if you talk about like a cryptic
Shut up,
calling
Sax.
as well. I
No
feel
one
like
from Nouns
Inferno
is on
makes
it?
A lot more sense for
Alright,
them to
anybody
be
from
good
Boss
at.
on it?
They haven't played a lot of it on this Boss roster. They've been managing to avoid this map quite a bit. And like in the past, this has been a map that
Okay,
Cryptic's
Nori
been
actually
called
just sent
so
me the most
effectively
adorable
on
shit
and been able
ever.
to, you know, make a name for himself on versus some very
So Ronan, right?
tough series in
Hasn't
the
been
past,
doing
so
well, but
I
it's
was
all kind of figured out
surprised
now.
to
He
see
probably
it
just
pan out
like
when Boss were willing to, but
the muscles like a little
cool to see
story.
that they're picking into it.
Oh, Vape Nish
How
hitting
old is Fruit Cup? I gotta go check now. I see the
But,
I see the vape in his hands.
So he's been hiding underneath the
They
bed,
gotta
chat. Like that's where Ronan is.
Yeah,
It's his
investigate.
cave. He likes to hang out and sleep down there, and we haven't been messing with him, so he
Yeah,
rests.
he's still part of that.
But
boomer generation
Nori has
that
a
got-
picture-
that got
I'll show
hooked
you.
on those things. You know, obviously all brands are available.
I'll just
so I won't
show
say a
you.
Specific one, but we all know.
It's
Yeah.
just
We all
the
know.
most
Though,
adorable
actually,
thing
you're
you'll
from
ever
that
see.
generation, too.
I managed to avoid it,
Nice.
which is nice.
I'll show you.
Ooh, unable to avoid the flash though. Cryptic full blind. Trade comes in from Darty, but Carson's right there to make sure that that one gets traded out again as the Molly. It's gonna push him out, so it's 2 for 2.
Sorry, I'm distracted, but
End of the
dogs
day,
are
not
cute
that
as hell,
bad
man.
for
I'm
T's,
sorry.
But considering
3v3
SMGs were
in
in
ump
play,
was bought.
a little bit of extra money gained.
An
for
ump,
Carson.
an ump is maintained. This is
And where
disgusting.
do they
Troy,
finish
thanks for the
off? I mean,
12-month
they don't really
resub.
have
Thank you.
control Anywhere else? You take a look at where Nouns is. They've pushed straight down middle.
Taking all of
They have
all
full second mid
high
control,
value,
the
but look at
boss is wrapped all the way around,
yo.
and there's no way they expect
I've
this.
been here
It's a
almost
wild call.
long
It does
enough to
test
see
the-
entire
This is
Diligence
actually
of Fruit
nuts
Cup,
that they
I mean,
made this call
You
from
got 2 teammates
Boss.
wrapping second mid, but are you prepared for this position? CJ containing so much
Ah, they
space.
checked alt. Oh no, they're gonna
It's
come
gonna
back
be a
into
joint
CJ.
effort back in towards this B side.
Wait, but now
CJ
it's
gonna be put on
kind of in
notice.
favor for
This is
them.
a bit of an awkward angle.
How is he
is
alive?
Overexposed, and if they can get this kill,
Damn, that was
yeah, it's
actually
gonna
a
lead
lot
to
of
probably
damage.
just beeline in towards that A side. Surely, the bomb is throwing a smoke to further fake it, but they hear the position. Now know.
Oh no, they're
This
still
is
going
gonna
into
be
the
a
stack.
B-side
They
finish,
overcooked
so
it. They
trying to
overthought
cook
it. You
this
guys
one.
killed the flank
See what
holder,
they can
man.
get away with
It's
here.
a
Junior takes
stack.
that first point of contact. It's gonna
It's a
bait
stack.
for this
Oh,
position in
no.
the back of the site.
It
It's
doesn't
no
matter.
Kills found from either Junior or George. So somehow they walk into the stacked up bomb site.
All right, chat.
And Boss still come out
Ready
on
for the
top.
cutest shit you've ever
Yeah,
seen?
HPs were low there. That was actually a little bit
Okay, so
dangerous.
this is Butters
The
earlier
fake smoke
when
towards A
Ronan
was
left
gonna pull the
and was at the
player
vet
over.
and he thought he was missing
Decided
out.
anyways to just go straight into B
Look
with
at this.
utility.
This is Butters
Missed
checking
shots
on
from
Ronan
George,
right
of
now.
course, Junior trying to
So
come through the
Ronan's like
smoke.
right here.
Means that Boss pick up their
That's
second.
what Butters giving a.
Carson,
He's
with those
checking out on
kills,
him.
means that he's gonna have enough money to drop.
making
the
sure he's
Oppo
all
in the
good, you
next
know?
round. So Junior will have it despite the force. And it is
See, I
just gonna
told
be
you I had to
USPs
share that
this
one.
time. Of course, CJ with the 1 AG grenade, not able to find. Actually, he found 2 damage. I was gonna say he didn't, not able to find any damage, but you know what? 2 damage counts. I'm counting it.
It's good for the util damage stat. Not great for it, but at least good.
It's the equivalent of.
I'm
you
down
know,
if you're down,
every
Jason. If
penny
you're
counts,
listening,
you
I saw
know?
your text.
Every
I just
little
texted
bit
you back.
adds up.
Got a pretty cool hat collection there, I think, in the back of Cryptic's camera.
Oh yeah, that is a little hack.
Butters a real one
My-
for
my
that.
head's too
Yeah,
big,
he's
I can't
sometimes a
wear
little
hats that look
shit, but he's
funny.
cool.
Have you tried
They
a lot of
definitely
different
plotting
hats, or you
something.
just
Dude, I'm
give up
Throw,
on,
throw.
like,
man.
Yeah.
I mean, I've given up now at this point. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
some, like, some winter hats are fine. Like, you know, some like beanies and stuff can work.
Okay.
But but it has to be able to stretch. Otherwise, it's a problem.
Recreate that picture, but you as
Like,
Butters.
those
hats,
So you're
flat
basically trying to
bags.
get me to role play as a wombat?
It just looks funny. Like I can find like snapbacks and beanies and stuff, or not beanies, like baseball hats that can fit. But it just looks funny. Like I just don't. It just looks funny.
Yeah, I've heard that for
Friendly
both
reminder, wombats
big heads and small heads. It's like
kill
are
predators via twerking. That is not a made-up fact. That is genuinely real.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. I have
Just
to
in
wear
case you
specific
forgot.
ones that, like aviators work. Similar issue. Ooh, you know, that's
Actually, I
really
like
good
that Nouns
damage.
went in there to try to
Junior
kill
with
him and get those guns out. That was actually high value out of Nouns.
That's, you know, gonna put him in.
Sorry about the
bottom
Raiders, dude.
territory
To Carolina, man.
and extra utility to hop into a first gun round. If you're talking about walking away with any victories 3 kills, some extra cash flow. You know, now it's maybe the
Appreciate
best way
everybody
to
watching on
lose.
Twitch. If y'all are watching on YouTube, appreciate you as well.
Not too
Do me a
bad.
favor and make sure you guys
See
like the
what sort of
stream.
hats he's rocking. I can't tell if there's any logos on those hats.
Oh yeah, they're at the
little
bottom.
too
Any
Any
Cowboys fans in here? I'm specifically only a fan of the Dallas
I think
kicker.
he's from the Carolinas. I can't remember if it's north or south.
Oh, it's probably some like college then.
Yeah,
You guys love your college sports there.
we do. Yeah.
In Canada, I don't know anyone that cares about it.
Well, it's big in Kentucky as well, where I was from, grew up in. So Kentucky sports is like huge. But there's
Dolphins fan in
yes.
YouTube chat says, "You'll never guess my
yeah,
team."
yeah. But especially teams without any or I guess states without any.
Man, I just had a
teams, it's
really.
like,
I
it's so
shouldn't
much
say
more.
that. Anyway,
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's all you have, right?
hockey starting soon. Yep.
Well, all they have has been invested into this round as Nouns is bought down pretty much to 0. Boss also, because of that damage, they're not in a
This
super
double hull
healthy
setup is
spot
usually
either.
pretty good.
Obviously, Darty has.
Let's see if it
a little
nets
bit
them
of extra
anything right
cash, but
here.
Everyone else is going to be on the eco if they lose this round. So, round 4, classic. Round 4, massive.
Junior
As
gets the trade. I mean,
wins the
Fruit
fight
Cup
on
got
CJ
high value
Junior.
out of that.
Swift flick trades it out. And now they know that the op is over towards A, so you can see the call. For them to just make their way over to the B site, but there's still 2 CTs here, and there's a counter smoke to slow everything down.
I can't believe Frukup just continues to fight forward there. That's bold. He jiggles out. He gets the information on the setup.
4v4.
Right, with that jiggle, but
Any
then
util
still
left on this
faces forward.
site?
Manages to make it a 1-for-1
Molly.
with some change on the damage. On to Junior.
One Molly, is it going to come out?
See the integrity of this B side hold as well. Cryptic rolling its way forward.
It is
takes
not.
the contact.
Contact comes in. George doubles him up and almost gets the triple, and Carson's just
setting
chilling.
up success for Carson, who has yet to reveal his cards.
Oh my lord.
Clear on. Not quite. It's going to put all the pressure on Slight. He's going to have to show up big time. Both players
1v2. Off post plant though on
this bomb
B.
plant. He's going to go
If they don't
for
get
it.
here
Junior's going
early.
to try and thread the needle here on this play, but behind the pillar.
Big
can't
shot
get
from
into a
Junior. Big
reposition
shot.
in time. And the clutch will be denied at the hands of a.
All right, first round for Nouns.
Multi-kill from.
But only
George
2
and
live.
Junior backing
Not
it
much
up
to
with the
build on
finishing
right
blow.
there.
Yeah, it was actually a little bit of a pathing issue there for Boss. The first man who went in, he got the contact and he almost froze a little bit, right? He didn't want to swing all the way across through the pit, and you do just have to do that. You can see they both lined up for him there, and I'm not sure which player was actually in the front, whether it was Darty or Cryptic, but that pathing is really what hurt them. Because they weren't able to get the trade. Both players died at the same
Anybody
time.
seen
And
Thrice
the man
after
who had his
today's
crosser on the right spot
performance
got
for
it
the
blocked by
Cowboys,
his
though?
teammate who ran in front of him.
I'm
So it was
losing in
just pretty much
fantasy, so this is
doomed
the only
at
way
that
I
point.
can
Slight
get enjoyment out of
does
my
his
day.
best to bring it back, but at the end of the day, he's only able to get a couple kills. Now, with that extra money that Darty had, he was able to drop an op over to Slight. The only downside is that the T side of Inferno is kind of
How
notorious.
the fuck are the Raiders losing? I don't know, dude. Andy Dalton still got some juice in the tank, I guess. My bad.
Able to do something magical here for his squad. Of course, only 1 AK in play.
Prize pool is
Last
5K.
round,
5K.
it's right where you would like a T side up to be, like a 1v2 clutch.
With your guys'
opportunity.
support, keep
But he
watching.
didn't have
Might be able to
enough
pull
time
in
get
some
into a
more
comfortable
sponsors.
position. Trying to
We already
open up
secured another
around
one.
that op
Hopefully,
is
we can maybe,
gonna
up
be a
that prize pool
challenge.
here kind of soon.
I think the element of surprise of still having the facility
Make it even bigger? That'd be kinda lit.
That Nouns have done. That's kind of what you're leaning in on.
Brick by brick.
Trying to catch Nouns playing a little relaxed with another purchase coming through here. And but describe this as relaxed, but it's a back turn and a freebie.
Oh
for
my
George. Followed up with an
MP9
extra.
merchant
Carson's
on George,
Set
dude.
up with the damage. Now just gets the smoke.
Oh,
on
that
off in
smoke
this
is a giant
position,
cock
gonna
block
be
for the B
denied.
play.
They can't get past.
In a way, though, it might literally force them into the right call here. Nope, that was ambitious.
No avail there. Knocked down by Carson. Avoids the flash completely. Cryptic's now looking to crack things open on the other side of the map. He'll go on a solo effort, but he's lost his teammate
Brick
with the bomb.
by brick
so
was me in the
it
shitter
will
this morning.
Not be
bruh.
happening for Boss in this one.
If you're
Not a
Cryptic
chance.
here, and you're the in-game leader, I'm curious. I wasn't watching his webcam at the time, but is he not calling for them to come back up A there? Like,
Yeah, right.
Why they decide to flash through a B smoke with 36 seconds left, and then Slight runs through it and dies to the op? It's like Cryptic
I've
had
gifted
full
to
top
Mythic
mid
Major.
control and was walking up short. I mean,
Maybe
yes,
not
A
quite,
is a
but
tough
just
site
keep
to
watching,
but
you know?
If you have that flash, you would rather use that to go up A where you know you have some map control. They
Brick
didn't
by
even
brick
have
is how I
banana
like to build
control.
up
How
my
can
prime
you
subs.
Plan on going into B
Primers?
with
Prime
36
forgetters?
seconds left and no banana control. It's just
Honestly,
like
if you guys
this
want to
play right
support,
here is
like I
just
said, just keep
screams
playing
of
mythically,
desperation
keep
there from
queuing
Boston.
mythically.
They weren't in that. I mean, obviously they weren't in a great situation.
Everybody always
but it wasn't
complains
desperate enough
not
that you
enough
have to be
queues, but if you're
flashing
in
through
it
top
and you're
of
not
these
queuing,
smokes.
aren't you part of the
I think
fucking
they
problem?
sort of panicked a little bit, and I'm curious.
Aw,
if
damn it.
Cryptic was calling them to come over, and they
Did
didn't
you make that
listen,
event
or
yet,
he
by the
just,
way,
you know,
Slope, so
wasn't
I can start
calling-
yapping
wasn't
about
telling
it
them to
for the
come over?
community
You know,
event?
I'm really not sure.
I mean, the history of Cryptic so far, from like talking to him quite a bit about his calling career, is that it's just one of those roles that's been forced onto him. This guy's like individually very, he has a high ceiling. I think calling doesn't take like a massive hit.
Can you
on
make it
his
so I can
impact,
start
but I
telling
also
people to
think
sign
he's
up for it or
focused
tell
on his
people about it?
crosshair when he's on those solo moves, right?
Right.
So when he's on that other side of the map, how much
People complain when I queue and say I'm ass. Chances are, bro, no matter what division you're in, they're probably also ass.
You know how impactful.
That's kind of how
is this
Face It
league
is.
when
Everybody,
it's Cryptic?
whether it's Face It, Mythically, everybody's you're ass, you're bad. They're all fucking bad. That's why you're in there.
At least he can bring some of those frags into.
Definitely not gonna do crowdfunding. Tom, think of Mythic League as crowdfunding, not even trolling.
Into a kind of 4-man lean towards this A side, but they are playing pretty passive on the back side here. Cryptic going to be leading that contact and knocked out instantly. We'll see if those pistols can find anything
Are they
more, but
cleaning them up?
the
It looks
resistance a
like
little too
ooh,
strong.
Russ.
AKs at hand. They're
Okay.
getting broken on down though. Couple
Not
of
the
kills.
cleanest
East West already gotta
anti-eco,
make
but
his
Junior
head
cleans it up
Junior
nicely. Says I'll
gotta
take
be the
those
one
ecos.
to collect on the jumping. Darty there.
Ambitious, considering, you know,
Well,
4 Glocks. They did
sometimes
end up
over
getting
you'd be
2 kills,
surprised.
so
They're
you'd ideally
usually
have a Glock
queuing 'cause they
running,
got
jumping
clapped for
into the
getting
site there
fucking
for you
toxic.
so that Cryptic could go for the trade. Just, you know, just helping out a little bit, doing a little coaching. You want the Glocks to run in and jump to create the space so that your one gun can.
Did you hear about
hopefully
Rob's recent opinions on
manage to get the
CS2?
frag, but
Yeah.
Cryptic, the in-game
I
leader,
mean, it's not
decided, you know,
recent
he wanted-
opinions.
he
It's
wanted to
somebody
try
just
to
collectively
be
took
the
all of
man,
his
you know,
previous
do it
things that he
himself,
said and
there's
then
a
made a
certain level of
clickbait article to
respect necessary
farm
for that.
more reactions from the community because they know it's easy rage bait to get you to yap about it and click it. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. He wishes it was better, basically.
The round before, he's only able to bring the MAC-10 into this one. And there's actually not a lot of utility for Boss. So with a lot of smokes and not a lot of Molotovs, this really
That's all right,
should be a
Moose.
play over towards A, potentially a wrap long into the site. Because you have the smokes.
What he's
for
saying
Arch
isn't
and for
bait,
library,
but
and they're not gonna use
re-releasing,
those rushes.
basically
They put
collectively
1-1,
taking
we're
everything
getting
he's already
traded
said and then
onto
just
CJ. The lineup
re-releasing
again
it
punishes Boss.
to stir people up is definitely
They
bait.
don't expect the second. Brilliant play. Little bait set up by Rush, and it's a HE opened the smoke for a kill from Junior's AWP. So one extra frag making this 4v2 all the more difficult. Slight is blinded up by the flash, and again, he's in a clutch. But how doable is it? The smokes are going to leave him a little overexposed, and finding out the counter mollies here. It's a 3-pronged approach on this retake. One in apartments, one wrapping through porch side, and
1v4 is
coming
pretty
through Moto.
ambitious. Oh,
Feels
timing.
a bit
Oh, wait, you got
unlikely.
timing from
Has to
Halls, not
keep
even
his
from
head on the
lane.
swivel,
All right.
and of course, it's a back turn. As
Nouns
just
kind of rolling
suffocate
with
the
it right
round
now. Not looking good
and
for
lock
Boss. We'll
themselves
see,
in a
though.
lead here. On Inferno, off the back of some struggles to convert on the pistol, they are stepping up on these.
Well,
gun
which was
rounds.
better? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
they have the right idea going towards A. I mean, without the Molotov,
I'm not gonna disagree with y'all. I'm just, I don't know.
To a B play, really, not a very easy one, anyways. But again, all the kills just go the way of Nouns. That double kill towards top middle was really the nail in the coffin on that one.
like I always say, I don't mind people
even still,
complaining. I
in-
just
in
hate when
2v4,
people kind of
bomb
like
plants
either
on the
one,
site.
you know, do shit like what I just explained, you know, or like just
like you had said at the time,
don't
that
provide
Miller
like
put on the
anything,
smoke,
you know.
allowing
It's like
Junior
me.
to pick one of the players running across, pretty much put a second nail in the coffin on that one.
Only so much you can do in that
Doing
1v4.
good.
Junior still
Jen, how you doing,
just
man?
taking a lot of initiative with this AWP. Doesn't stick around for too long. A little concerned about the possibility maybe of a boiler peak as the internal clock starts ticking, and it's back to this brackets control. This time with a smoke down to at least cover off the possibility of a inside peak, and Junior going to be tested early with this AWP.
What did Rob
He's
do?
gonna
I
run
just
down by
was
pistols.
critical of the
His teammates
game, and then
on site, now he's gonna dance
what I'm
between these
complaining about
angles.
is somebody
The
like
door
a
is brought
news
out.
site
He's still playing around
packaged all the
smoke,
things
so
that he said in
effectively
previous
still
interviews
opts in a
over
kill
time and put it all
before
together,
getting
and then
run
said,
down.
"Look what he said about the
Now it's
game."
Fruit Cup.
Robs isn't
Freshly
happy
left to
about
an
it.
opportunity to get back on track for Boss. They got to figure out a way to punch in those digits, and it's going to be a boost. Sending George on up. Freshie, will he get any sort of vision?
Charles, are they
This
still
moment,
200
gotta
biddies?
get a move through
Oh,
this.
he's right
What's
there.
going on with Freshie?
Did Freshie
Playing
was
right
trying to
around
look
it.
through the edge of
Kessler
that
failed. No,
smoke, but he
he's
couldn't
still
see it.
pretty by that
Oh,
smoke,
but he gets
Fruit Cup will
spammed.
certainly see it, and that leaves Carson out high and dry. Covered.
Well played.
and
Well
taken
played
care
from
of.
Boss.
And that's the round that they
Which
win
one of
with
these
the
players do I think
quickness.
has the most potential? Well,
Yeah, good call
Nouns,
from Cryptic there.
Nouns in
They
general,
know that
dude,
Nouns
is just
have
like
been
in a really good
comfortably
spot.
getting
They
up
just
top
were.
middle, so you have the chance to pop into the
Let me
site
put it like
with
this:
all those
Nouns was
upgraded
basically in the
pistols. You
final of
also
every
Tech
single
95s,
qualifier and
you notice there
major,
in the smoke here,
and
Fresh,
lost
walked
all
close
of
to the
it.
smoke because he was listening for that very
Basically, they
quiet
got
jumping
95% of the
sound
way
to hear
there
if
and
they were
kept
boosting.
fucking it
Walked
up.
close on
And
the corner,
the more
heard
toxic
boost,
thing is
called it out to
for a
his
lot of
teammate
those
in the site, and
qualifiers,
that's why
they
pre-fire
usually
into
beat the
smoke
team,
came in
sent
and
them to the
allowed
lower
him to get the
bracket,
kill on the
like
guy
a team
boosting.
Liquid,
So
for example,
really
or
heads up play from
Complexity.
Freshy
I think it was
there,
Liquid,
securing the
actually.
round for his team
And
after
then they
a
had to play
very
him
good
again
call
and beat
from
him
Cryptic.
again. And then they would lose, and then they would lose their spot.
Question about it. I mean, that's
So just in general, I think this Nouns project has, I don't know if potential is the right
step
word,
it
because
up.
they have like a player like Rush, right, who's
out of
literally a
his mind
fucking
with
major
multi
winner, and then you have
tough
Junior, who
spread.
has played Tier 1 CS.
A CT Molly that makes banana control a little bit more difficult.
But I think Nouns
Do
just
a
in
lot of
general
damage,
is
and
a
there's
very
Junior
solid
AWP
project.
shot that
They got a
rattles
Dren
off.
coaching it, so
Solo
you guys know I'm
imperfect
biased
this
as
time
fuck.
around, but good for the opening duel.
That's the second kill he's got in there as well. They're going to have to start being a little bit more cautious as they move forward. And actually, you know, one thing that's dangerous for Nouns right now is the second B player here in Carson was very committed there on that peak. If he had died peeking the corner, well, George was isolated there at sandbags. And if
Blue House,
both of
shut
your
the
B
fuck up.
players go down at the beginning of a round or even in the middle of the round, that's pretty much round over. So Carson getting a little lucky that the op shot.
Whoa, the dry jump out mid, and that is ambitious.
Fruit Cup's
Wow.
was late. Slight had the op. There was really no chance for that play to work. You can see what Cryptic was going for, but there was no way for anybody to help him.
I would just say that was
Lock it
ambitious.
down, 5 alive, pick up their 5th.
Cryptic looked like the human flashbang.
That was a bit
I think,
ambitious.
you know, my
Ambitious?
small issue with that is
Why
that
did I say
Vertigo
like
can have
that?
a flash
I
and
forgot. And all good.
holding over towards that B side as well. You want to use someone as a human flashbang, but you still got flashbangs left. It's a
Well,
little concerning.
And Fruit Cup waited till Cryptic died.
Oh, they
before he
wanted to
swung.
take the gamble
So
that
at
they
that
weren't
point,
playing
they're just
for
gonna readjust
bracket,
and
and then
shoot.
they
The
would
whole
trade
point of
out
the guy
anybody
running
that
and
was
jumping
like
across
spotting
is
it.
that you
But
peak like 0.2, like you peak like
that
right
was
behind
definitely
him,
not,
'cause
you know,
Cryptic
maybe
was
the best
dragging
time to pull that
crosshairs,
one
but
out.
Fruit Cup waited too long. to peak,
Hindsight's
so that they
2020.
Cryptic essentially just, you know.
Also,
jumped
my
across
God,
and
is
died for
Rush
no
looking
reason.
jacked in this player cam
That's
or
not even
what?
necessarily
Nouns, can we
his
get some
fault,
better
but
lighting
call,
for
I'm
Rush's
gonna
room?
jump,
Because
like,
I'm
get
trying
ready
to.
peak,
My man
you
is
know, 3, 2,
looking
1, go, and then Fruit Cup
jacked right
hesitates.
now.
Well, then you are just screwed.
I'm trying to see it all, man.
Comes down to that split second.
I will say, got to see Rush again in Dallas. I hadn't seen him in probably like a decade.
Real estate at the moment.
Dude
with
is
the SOP.
absolutely
You
fucking
talk about
shredded.
Where Slight's heading, and
Like
then
I knew he was shredded, but
potential head-to-head. It could come through. Junior has been so mobile on the CT
saving the
side.
muscle reveal for the RMR
Exactly what
stage.
you'd
All right,
expect.
fair.
Hing open that smoke. Carson able to thread a quick kill in before instantly repositioning. Putting some pressure now on towards this A side, but pressure that's probably
before
going
Cryptic,
to
what are you calling here? He got in brackets?
Carson was just spotted over there towards that arch side, so
Oh,
surely
Fresh is
Junior's
just
not
looking to make a play, it looks like.
available as well.
Moto smoke in. Oh, the molly. God, I hate that corner. Double mollies
Yeah,
come
but
out.
CJ's only able to get one. That's a quick double kill.
Nice
Junior
little-
behind the smoke
nice little
isn't
hit.
anywhere nearby to help. This
Nouns
should be
not
Boss's
peeking
round.
for any info right
It's a sick
there.
execution.
Gave
So
them
Molotov
the
in back
ability
of the
to
site, they're putting that
drop
pressure
these
on.
mollies right in front of him,
Fruit
which
Cup
is
and
kind of
Freshie
crazy.
find a couple crucial entries, and now we got a pose plant set up. Slight with an AWP in the pose plant, and you can see the initiative not yet made. There's good utility to break through, but there's no smoke to get past this AWP, and that's a huge problem. As Slight locks in a quick kill, that's the encouragement right there. Hold on to your op for sure.
Ready for the
You got a
anniversary
couple
tweet this
Molotovs,
week?
so
Yeah.
Rifles to keep.
Ready for all the people that
Boss.
gaslighted themselves into an operation
Looks
to
a
cry
little bit
about no
rough, but
operation when
sometimes
Valve
they're
didn't
able
say
to get
anything?
past these A side plays once they take this brackets control.
Bro,
and get in a
anniversary
position where
and
they
no
can contact so
content?
deep,
And by content, they just mean a new case. What the fuck, dude?
I feel like that explosive nature is what I
I'm
think
so
Boss can really
mad!
do best, and it's what Cryptic looks super comfortable with. Some of these A side executes having that proper utility to get past.
Me
these points.
completely unbothered playing Counter-Strike 2.
Overall,
To be fair,
There's one
Valve
where
says nothing when they do drop
Nouns looked to
content.
be
That is fair.
relatively in control,
So
and
that
like you
means
said,
maybe
this is
don't
good
gaslight
execute from
yourself
Boss, really.
into oblivion
Sort of
for
forces their way
fucking
into the
random ass
bomb site.
anniversaries that you care about more than they do, you know?
As also, I want to point out real quick that Rush has been very kind to us and gave us a Rush arm.
Butters was letting them know. Ooh, Slight going for what we call like the Zywoo, you know?
Wants us to see his,
And-
wants us to see how ripped he is these
well-
days.
Gains.
Yeah.
Born North America. Unlucky. Don't you play for Mythic? Well, I own Mythic and play for Mythic, yeah.
Yeah, they've been very comfortable playing here. This time they actually.
I was under NDA for the next operation. I don't know. I mean, I'm down for more content. I'm just not dumb enough to get excited for something I don't know is coming.
Had to get the second. If Rush goes down there, that's bomb site open and round done.
Big
But
double up
with
from
the
Rush.
Double, they weren't expecting the third player, and he locks it down and maintains control of that B bomb site as Junior hits the flick onto Fruit.
Nice shot from Junior.
Yeah, so comfortable for Junior. Backs it up as well into a setup in which he can use his teammates.
Nouns hits the ground running again.
And CJ, he's
What's
positioned
Mythic's
his camera
record?
perfect.
Very little to very many losses.
Yeah.
Impressive stuff from CJ. I mean, that's
The
a
one
cool
team
setup.
we
I've
really felt
highlighted
good about
CJ's
playing to
setup
get
every
some more
time, but
wins fucking faked a power outage, man. It was
That
fucked.
he has a
from Rush,
crown.
man. That was so huge. If he doesn't get that second kill, they just run right in.
And
Look at that.
Biggs, we don't do
Pretty cool.
Gambit talking
Oh,
here.
it looks like
Thank
it's
you.
like a girlfriend setup.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I see.
Madfish got him longer. I was just going to time him for a second.
Everyone's available.
You just hit him for a second. He wasn't doing anything weird. Yeah.
Listen, that's actually my setup.
You're behind
That's
there.
where I am right now.
CJ's just fully covering you, man. He's taking the limelight away.
Yeah, exactly.
All full focus and
Little bit of aggression
so
from
is
Nouns and the
Nouns
half.
in this
Okay.
matchup looking to take the
Looking to
limelight
just
away
shut the
from
door on the
Boss
CT half a little bit. A Poodle takes
Impressive
for the
victory
53.
by shutting them down in this first
I
half.
do
Not
like
allowing
that
for too
actually
much
out of Carson and
T-side
Nouns.
success.
You know this last round is going to
They
be a
have the
forced
pistol, they
line.
had
You
a
know they're going to
0-3
be
start.
calling something probably
The only
set.
rounds that they were able to capture
Getting
were
aggressive in
towards
this
ace
counter round is
side
actually
again, but it's too strong.
great
Rush
time
is
to do it.
prepared, diligence shown.
They're going to be less set up to deal with a rush.
One gap in that defense covered by Rush.
It was a good mix-up from Nouns as well.
I'm on
Like we said
mobile, my
earlier,
bad.
they've
Did you
been
untime
pretty
him out? I'll
consistently
untime him
giving
out.
up
One sec.
control of brackets. They're very happy to play towards the bomb site. A couple good executes from Boss.
I don't know if he's
Changes
timed out
their
or not,
approach.
so-
This time, of course, they're moving Junior around with the op.
There we go.
Gets the pick in halls, picks towards second mid. It's a whole thing. They're sort of everywhere here. Rush with the stairs push, of course, catching Freshie off guard. And just that change of pace, that change of setup can really throw a team off. It's exactly what they were going for. and
Stacks in
exactly
general,
what
I
they
think it's
achieved
bad
as
if we play at that
switch on
time.
over
Who
here
we
into the second
playing?
half.
Maybe the pistols can be refreshing.
Not really trying to fuck over other teams, but honestly, if I want...
Fast starter round brought to you by Sonic. Yeah, it's all about that.
Yeah, like if
leaderboard.
we want to actually get like a
Gains
decent
pistol
performance
kills.
out of the squad, I think us playing the early match in the day is
Higher,
actually
higher,
not
closer to
good.
that
So I'd prefer not to.
$500 incentive for the most pistol rounds, or most pistol kills, I should say. Found out. I think
Well,
Hex
what do
is
you
on
want me to
top
say,
with 14
Potato, when
as
somebody
highlighted.
says, asked if I'm on it,
Other
you know?
players sticking around at 4, but we'll see who's going to come out on top. Last
People's
time
sleep
it was Cryptic with a
schedules, dude,
3K.
like, I mean, I'd be
This time
fine
Junior
with it,
got notice
obviously,
out of the
but
gates.
yeah, just being honest, I know if we play a 12:30 game, I'm going to have 2.5 teammates that are just
Belting out
basically
now, you got a
asleep.
voice.
Gotta be careful, dude. I don't want to get us DMCA'd with my perfect pitch.
Yeah, I mean, that was on the money. You've already triggered the algorithm.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'll
Little
sorry,
lane
guys.
walk
My bad.
into a Hall's pop.
I sincerely apologize. I apologize to Slove and all of production only, not to Qualm, though.
Oh my god, he got the bomb in there. What a move out of Fruit Cup and
There's a
Freshie. What the
nice hold
fuck?
there from Freshie. It looked like got a little bit of a traffic jam there in apartments, but Freshie still managed to make the most out of it. Junior still managed to make the most out of his 4 HP. Was put on notice, but it is going to be the bomb
Mock,
reclaimed.
dude, can you stop triggering my
Pressure put onto him.
PTSD?
Carson goes for a swing, and Freshie going to be shut down. Cryptic crawling his way through from the porch side. Not being identified just yet. Slight trying to cover this apartment's position, but Cryptic's still silent, and it could be a crawl up this porch side that again gets them through this pistol. It's the dual Berettas that sing. And Slight's still yet to take that contact. He spots out one, spots out both of them now.
Oh my,
Locations
Cryptic got him. Dude, I
identified
cannot
here, and a
believe
quick kill again out of Cryptic.
how this is going for Boss right now.
Carson either. So he's got to get past these two
Well
guns of
done.
Cryptic, and he just can't make an effort. It's going to be another
Both
pistol
pistols
from
going the way of
Boss.
Boss. That's going to help him out quite a bit
Cryptic's
versus
laughing
Downs,
as
man.
well. Only had 2 kills in the first half, and he's already got 3 here on the Sonic fast starter round. 3 kills with the dualies, and I'm a big dualies enjoyer. Unfortunately for Junior as well, he actually got gushed right at the beginning of the round by Freshie. And then Freshie was able to pick up 2 kills, so he's going up in the
Ryan
leaderboard.
sleeping had aura.
Could've
Yeah,
had
I don't
3
know.
there
Maybe
and give
not.
that gush onto
Wasn't
Junior,
for
which
me,
is-
man.
Put him down to such low HP. But with that bomb planted. Hero AK passed on over to CJ. Carson with just the deagle and the flash. Ooh, George gets a double.
Damn,
swings up in it
no,
again.
dude.
A double kill.
No.
The lineup is there. Oh, and he wants to answer back, but George is going to get his third. But he did bait him in
Boss.
for slight. Is this a step
How
too
could
far?
this-
He's playing the trigger
Oh,
discipline and waits too long, and Rush spins and ends him.
If
You
you
see
had
what
an
Slight was
MP9,
going
it
for, but
would've
it
been
just didn't pay
fine.
off for him.
I mean, that's just such a frustrating way to go down as well. Your last little sliver of hope
Oh my.
removed, but that's just so much out of George. I mean, this guy
This one's
also
for
just
Boss.
as
How
capable
could
as Junior
this
to kind of
happen
take
to
these
me?
games as his own.
I made my
These are the matchups that
mistakes.
he's super comfortable with.
Nowhere to run.
And when you talk about like rifling presence of the server, there's no question that he's just gonna thrive in this head-to-head. And what a way
Oh
to start it
my
off.
god.
When they lose both pistols, but having that instant redeeming factor of a second round conversion off the Galil.
That's just pain, man. They didn't get a
Not oftentimes
single
you can afford
kill.
those Galils nowadays either, but it's an investment well worth it.
Clearly,
Lamar's better than
the wide
MP9 in
swing
long
out
range
mid,
fights.
I'm
You just
a
suck
little
with the
bit surprised
MP9. I
Boss
said
went
what
so
I said.
aggressive there. I
Payne
mean,
isn't
honestly,
playing?
they got a
Okay,
little
man.
Unlucky that he had such a good spawn and he swings out and like perfectly.
How long have I
controls
been
the
playing?
barrel spray,
Longer
right? That's,
than most people have been alive that play Counter
just
Strike.
that little bit unfortunate, but again, I mean, how many rounds have they lost now because the players are
Like
just a little bit too
15
close together?
15 years?
Like they're just it's double.
But based on your previous message, Biggs, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. If you're asking me these questions, why'd you do it? Actually, no, don't answer that. Maybe don't do that, you know?
We almost saw it cost him on the pistol round, but it just required fresh.
I play for fun, brother. My matches that I play in are like my beer league, just so you know.
This banana fight, though. Getting flashed off a couple of times. That's a crazy headshot. But a collect onto Carson. Doesn't give up on the duel.
I have
man.
fun.
Sticks with
I
it.
want to win, but
Especially after
yeah.
having a bit of a tough matchup for himself in that first half. Like he said, 2 kills on a lost round. Just doesn't lose that confidence in this matchup, and calling in for a interesting A-side stack here. I imagine that George is going to be poking and prodding. Oh, no,
Yeah, the stack isn't gonna probably work out for a boss, but I mean, what else do you have to do, man? Like, you could rotate smokes on B. It works sometimes,
I
but
don't know how much boss are going to have to say in this
all
round.
these rounds, you're just, it's all a
curious
gamble
what
in a
Boss's
way,
game
right?
plan here is I don't mind the 5 stack on one site. You take that gamble. But now I think what's crucial for them is that they have to commit to this and just save for the next round.
Yeah, because
It
they have
sucks
armor and
because it's
shit.
a 5 versus
Davy's
4,
right.
But you don't have a kit, you don't have a gun, you have no utility, you can't retake B. So yeah, they're just gonna have to commit to
What's
the
up,
save.
Fly?
here.
How
It
you
was
doing, man?
unlucky, because even though it's 5 versus 4, they're obviously still not in the advantage position, right? So they still have to take a gamble. They still have to take a big risk, and
That meant
in
to be
this
fun.
instance,
Well,
it
we
didn't
do
pay
lose a
off.
lot, so it hasn't
But
been
now, at
as
the very
fun
least,
lately,
they
but
get to
I still
bring
enjoy
the armor,
competing.
the upgraded pistols. They get to bring all of that into the next round and try again.
I mean, no, at WPZ, you can just qualify and just, it doesn't cost anything to be in it.
Commit to it. Cryptic letting out a quickie on there. An easy fight versus Carson, but like you said, it's always a little frustrating when
Even with a save, it's barely enough to
this
buy.
4v5s,
It's less
you
to
call
buy
it
in the next
stuff,
round. It's
it
more
would've
so
been
to
perfect if the play was towards
retaking
A,
this
but
makes zero sense. You're just throwing all of your money into the abyss, right? So it's not that you're gonna buy this round. It's that you actually have armor and a fighting chance in the next round if you save your stuff
crazy
here.
record versus boss in the past so far in 2024.
Oh, like how much
single
should you try to set
boss
aside for a
and map.
PC? I mean, it all
Best of
depends,
threes
man.
and
You
all
can
of
get,
the multiple best of ones that we
you know, it depends on which games you want to play. It depends on like, are you only trying to play CS? All that kind of
And
stuff.
that was with a 10-2 half to open it up. In
I'd say
favor
like
of,
for your first PC,
boss,
setting
and they
aside like 1500.
15-11, but they did get that
Yeah,
win.
I'm
That
not
was the
saying
first
that's
victory
cheap.
they've
I'm just
had
saying like that's, I'd say
with
that's
this
a
boss
good
roster
goal
over
to go
now.
for.
Right.
Can get you a pretty decent setup. But the tricky thing is if you
another
don't
one
play
here,
on
hopefully,
PC and you're
as far
looking
as
for
they're
stuff,
concerned anyways.
there's
So you get
peripherals,
rush
there's
arm cam,
is
and shoulder cam.
there's things that add up.
Look at the
quick.
traps. You can see them. You can see him flex as he moves his mouse around.
So like very quickly can that 1500 turn into like 2000,
pure muscle.
Yeah.
2200.
Boss have gone for the stack again. So this time, of course, they did leave just Cryptic over towards B. Similar to the previous round. But of course, he's staying over towards the coffins this time around.
So
with
it's
4 players
yeah.
here tucked away on the A site. They do have a bit of a crossfire.
Yeah,
with
everybody's
Slight
got
inside
different
of the pit,
financial
so
situations,
if
so
they
I'm
do
not
decide
trying to
go
like
up short, I mean,
I'm not
they're
trying
gonna be
to
going straight
make
into this
it,
blender. It's all gonna
you
be
know,
about,
there you can min max
just
and
like
get it for
anything,
cheaper.
Kevin said,
You
who hits
definitely
the
can
shot
spend a
first.
lot more money. It's all kind of relative to your own
back.
situation.
Cryptic, can you lock it down?
Me
this
trying to like
B-side.
navigate like the
But again,
perfect
I
middle
think
ground
Mav's
in my
gonna
head. That's
themselves
probably
away
where
out
I'd
of
put
this
it.
with the default. Maybe even a split with a smoke like that. I mean, they've got a player in spawn now. Rush is taking serious space, and that's going to make the decision making a little easier, but the bomb is transferring away from B.
Ooh.
There's 25 seconds left. I mean, this is the only way that Boss could win this round. If it was an A side,
Check
goal,
DM when I
that's
have a
what it's gonna
second.
be. It's a bit of a tough hold still with the pistols, but this is what you dream of here. A perfect opportunity to
I don't know, what do you
capitalize
think?
on some chaos, and Freshy finds the first. It's Fruit Cup with another. They've realized now that they're walking into the stack, but they got the kills to back it up. And the bomb, with 6 seconds left, is safe to plant, but it's not over yet. Cryptic, it would require a crazy clutch. But a smoke going a bit awry could make it more possible.
Couple
It's gonna leave
hundred
him
for
gray
each?
screen, though, as he makes his way through. And now he has to force his
You ever
way
see yourself
into this
retiring?
fight.
Brother,
They
I
double
am
up on the back of
retired.
the site here. One spotted. A little bit more chip damage, but
I'm
in a
calling matches that I
reposition
play in a
doubling
beer
up on the
league.
site,
I am
great call.
retired.
He's gonna walk in with his back turned. And Nouns, it's dicey, but they get the 10th still.
Yeah, he was very convinced there was a man up in the graveyard there. Unfortunately, like you said, when that smoke came out, the
This is
reposition
retired?
comes in.
Yeah, bro.
And he just crouches his way straight into George's crosshair for Nouns to pick up double digits. And we have Slight
Retired
on the
but
glass
streaming
cannon
14 hours
off,
a day.
So obviously not
Oh, I
able
didn't say
to,
from streaming. I thought he meant
you know,
competing.
get any frags in the previous rounds.
He asked me
little bit
about
extra
mythic
money,
stuff
so
earlier, so
he
I
does
was
opt for the
continuing.
glass cannon
What,
regardless.
man?
And is he going straight into the halls too? I mean, we saw Junior in there 3 or 4 times in the last half. Slight. Oh, he's getting very aggressive though. He wants to take a peek right down the stairs by the looks of
Streaming?
it.
Oh, I mean, bro, I enjoy what I
Set
do.
up with his rifler standing
Do I
alongside
plan on
him,
doing
so
14 hours and shit like that?
take the
And
early contact to
you know,
silence, which
maybe
is
like
good.
280
That is the
hours or
perfect way
some
to
shit
counter
every
this.
month like I've been. Probably not forever,
It's
no,
a quick
but
kill. Might have needed the multi to spin.
you know,
Slight
I like what I
around.
do.
CJ's gonna reign in his aggression.
I am in no hurry to do something else.
So quickly with the rifle.
And the other things I enjoy doing,
And so now
I can do while
out of the
streaming
gates,
if I
already
pick the right
disrupt
people
what
to
Boss
help me
wanna
with
get
them.
away with
So
here. That's a
yeah.
fantastic way to start off your campaign on the T side on gun rounds.
It is. It's a really good one for
Did
one,
Energy
too,
win?
because
They
of the
did, yeah.
position Where it was,
Map 3 they
know
won.
that Boss was playing for halls, which means they weren't playing for bracket control. So you can take bracket control here, like Nouns is, with just one player. You don't need everyone. You don't need a full util exec because you know that.
I'd hope
Boss
so,
wasn't
G10.
playing
I'd
it. So
do
gives
it
them a
for
lot of
fucking
info,
like
and it's
280
forced
hours
Boss
a
to
month. That'd be
rotate that
tough
third
if I
player
didn't.
over to the A site, which means that there's only one guy here, and that's Darty. He has the FAMAS, and he has one more smoke. But are they actually going to commit? I mean, he's going to get behind this, so he's going to call that this is a fake. Watch for the rotation of Slight. He's backed off the angle, but he's stayed towards long.
being able to host your own tournament, then watch your own tournament is Gigabrain.
Maybe wishing he would have. He goes down initially on that repeat, trying to control the space. A perfect flashbang to dice up this crossfire.
Oh, Cryptic get a little crazy.
Down the line
Wait,
with
oh
back
my
turn.
god, but Fruit Cup picked
steps
up
to the
3!
plate, man, and then he gets loud as he knows what he's just done for this squad.
What's your favorite
Giving
thing to
them
do other
life
than
in a round
streaming?
that they maybe
Eat
had no
food.
business getting away with.
Followed by World of
Kills from
Warcraft.
the pit. It was the perfect crossfire. It's the exact type of crossfire you want when you're going to be holding down that A site. And yeah, Fruit Cup with 3 from the pit is really the massive play there.
Bop, bop.
Nouns maybe just sort of don't want to say forgot about him.
Yeah,
but
World of
really
Warcraft,
just, you know,
Jason,
didn't have
let me
they
be.
hadn't quite figured out who was going to be
Then
keeping
lifting,
their
I
eyes
do
on the
enjoy
pit,
lifting,
because
actually
that
quite a
Molotov
bit.
comes
I ain't
out,
gonna
the
lie.
smoke gets dropped, and it's not as strong as it was in CS:GO, right? Because you can't play like over the smoke anymore. You can't play around the one ways, right? It doesn't exist anymore. So that smoke is really to keep him alive, but he shouldn't be
Jason,
able to
you
frag
just
out
have
from there because he
PTSD
has to come
from
out
WoW
of the
expansions
smoke
back in the
in order
day,
to
literally
take the
killing the
shots.
Counter-Strike
But
scene.
whoever was in charge
Every,
of watching
like,
that,
year or
not able to
so.
land their shot.
People don't know about those
Boss,
days,
pick
man.
up their
That is
seventh,
some old
but
shit.
They're in a tough money situation
Legit,
now.
Counter-Strike,
Because
you know, you
if
guys
Nouns
talk
win
about
this
like
one, Boss really
Valorant
have
and
no
all this
money,
shit.
and
Like,
they might have to
bro,
concede
back
match
in
point.
Source 1.6, whatever
Map
one you
point, I
played,
should say. Not map
everybody
points, map one, of
that
course.
played then knows this
That's
is true, what I'm about to say. Every World of Warcraft
This is
expansion,
the
the
map
following
pick
Pro
versus
League or Invite season
Also,
was
this
dead.
matchup as well. We got
Everybody was playing WoW.
Might feel like that if you go into that next
myself
map
included.
down here, slightly
All
better
the teams were
kill,
just
but
dead.
Fruit Cup not the same efficiency.
Like, just
walks
imagine
into
Pro
a
League
lot
when
of rifles.
there was a player break every time a WoW
We wanna
expansion
go
came
into
out.
This with a little confidence here. We know that Boss are testing the map pool. We'll see if Inferno comes up green as they are getting pressure all
shit.
over the map, and it leaves poor Freshy with an MP9.
It was, dude. It was like clockwork, and I was that teammate. I usually took breaks every 6 months.
There is no help coming soon.
Sometimes it was World of Warcraft, sometimes it was Dota.
Box him in. A quick kill threaded on in. He's looking for multiples. He needs multiples, but he gets run down by Rush. Extra impact out of CJ. It's so much damage.
2v1 Cryptic.
On the leader.
What do you got? You got 18
Boss.
HP in a dream, baby. You got a
round.
kit. You got a kit. You can do
Smoke
it.
at a kit, which could make this
Ah,
one
Junior's
doable.
angle's too brutal. I don't.
But he's gonna hit the pause button on this. So retake.
I straight up thought there was a freeze.
A little bit of time.
For a
Finally
second
gonna
there, I wondered if
reactivate.
it was a literal pause button.
I thought it was. Everyone froze there, but it's still alive. Just a lot of patience being shown on the server. It's a great kill on the first.
Nice try.
But
Nice
so
try.
quickly dealt with by Rush. And as we've highlighted, this guy's just a safe pair of hands, a safe pair of guns that you can leave.
When's
in
the
those
Pro
late rounds to make
TFC
the right
gameplay?
decision.
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm
I.
surprised he even got the one. To be
I missed the
completely honest with
original
you.
auto chess.
But Freshie here almost had the chance for 2. And Cryptic, the leader, trying so hard to drag his team back into this one. But now at 11-7, and this is what I was talking about in the last round, the money situation for
Chowser,
Boss
shut
just
up.
isn't there. A couple upgraded pistols, some light armor, and that's really all they have to work with into this round. Some
You smell bad, Chowser. How about that?
Dropped out over towards B. There's the first one for Cryptic to try to get this 1D. We have seen him open it up here before. Flash comes in, he backs out, and this time Carson has learned his lesson, and he is not going to let Cryptic get away with that one.
Well, it's not looking good for Boss at the moment. They have kind of, well, I guess it's not totally fair to say it's all off the back of pistols because they got fucking full eco, or they got force bot on the second round, but
Until
winning both pistols and being on 7 when Nouns is on 11
That's top banana
is
control,
tough.
very easily taken from Nouns. There is still the 3-man stack here, though, from Boss.
Thanks, Simon. Appreciate it.
And, but it's just, I'm just not sure that they have.
Boss should rename to
firepower
Bots.
here in the site.
Thanks,
to hold
Anello.
this one
That
off.
was
Maybe
really
Doherty can do something incredible
insightful.
with the Deagle as they come through from that back of the site. Hit a
Oh,
couple
you're
1Ds,
actually
but
repeating this
overall,
message that you put in
even
the
though
chat
stack
10
is
minutes
here,
ago
I'm
and
just
decided to
not
highlight it
sure
this
they're gonna
time.
Be able to really do anything about it, but we're about to find out.
First ever message in my chat
Doc
was
7 in the mix
percent
as
chicken. All right.
Site's getting spotted in transition. 35 seconds left. They're still going to just pressure this B site. Maybe. I mean, now they're starting to back out, starting to identify where the stack is. And even the extra diligence of if the pistols could go wrong is not. As there's plenty of time for Nouns to escape. Walking into now just a duo left standing. Pretty comfortable. And I feel like the
Benny,
way
shut
that,
the fuck
again,
up.
like we're seeing Nouns play in these like late rounds is maybe not what you've seen a year ago prior to this coaching change, but they look super comfortable.
Riven, thanks for the
when we're
19-month
talking,
primer.
like, the
Thank
last
you.
30 seconds of a round.
Quizzy, I don't even know, but
like
the fact
fourth
that he asked
quarter
me just
of
makes
a
me want to
round,
ban
they
you, I'll
just,
be honest.
You know how to play well, give themselves time for reroutes, and avoid catastrophe in like multiple different situations by working that clock.
Yeah, I can really see the Adren influence there on that T side. From playing with him in the past on Mythic, he really likes those mid to late round, you know, sort of like lurk ups towards long. If you're in 4 versus 4, he likes to make sure that you're putting pressure on long, you know, fighting for long control as the Ts, because that forces the CTs to have to change how they defend the map, right? If you're constantly threatening out towards long, because you can split A, you can go towards B, you can just take it and give it up. There's so much you can do with that amount of map control.
A lot of people should
And you
talk
can
these
see
teams.
sort of
Usually,
the-
Big Bob, they just have money on the game and they
priority
emotionally
that
don't have the
Nouns is putting on that
capacity
in those
to like
mid-rounds.
be an adult, even though they did an adult thing.
It just looks super sharp.
9 times out of 10. That's it
Decisive,
has
great
usually
knowledge
nothing to
head
do with
to
how
head.
they view themselves
They're
as
showing
skill.
this
They're
confidence,
just
and
angry
Nouns
and
wanna play
upset
early
and
on,
blaming
you have that
others for their
option
own
to you as
choices.
well. Flashbang to go forward. George
And
taking a lot
usually
of
it's a fully
initiative.
fucking grown ass man that can drive a car
Every
and
facet
vote
of
and
this
shit.
map at the moment. Re-aggression into
I'm literally
ghosts,
shit
equipped
talking.
with
I'm
the
talking while
flashbang.
shitting. That's crazy.
But they've got Hull's control. They're starting to work now towards this bracket side. They've taken car towards that
We've
east
well
side
done.
as well. So again, there's victories all over the map. We'll see how this setup works in towards the double port side. The dodge
Classic
flash being
CS
played
players.
out.
Imagine
They're not gonna
thinking that
overextend
those
into
types
this
of people
setup.
actually
Instead,
play
they're gonna
CS
toss
and
in some
don't
extra
actually just
utility
throw money
rush,
at it and
still
wonder
able
what's
to walk in
happening.
a kill. There's pressure on this B side that Darty's not going to be able to really resist. He's shown his hand towards Coffins with the smoke and the flash combo.
I see you're new because you've
Handles
never
with
seen
ease,
me have to
stacks up
explain
the
how many
side
rounds
frame,
it takes for somebody to
and
win
now
to somebody that
looking
plays
to
the
claim
parlay on the
victory.
game.
on Boss's map pick. Inferno could be going awry. It's looking like it should be going
All
awry.
right,
Junior
Nouns
to
closing
cap
out
it off.
13-7
Nearing
after
that
losing
20 kill
both
mark. It's
fucking
19
pistol
to
rounds.
finish, but Nouns
Adren,
showing some
fix it.
confidence in this matchup
Come
once
on,
again.
Adren.
And overall,
What
Nouns
the
looking
fuck, man?
incredibly comfortable as well.
But yeah, that's a
You
pretty
could see
comfy
they
win
were
with losing
able to
both
win
pistols.
pretty much
Jacobus,
every
thanks for
important
3-month
moment
primer.
of the
Thank
play,
you.
Right, there was not. They never felt like they were ever going to lose the game. They always felt like they were in control. It always felt like they had it figured out, and we just saw in the end.
Just look at how pro teams allow their players to miss. True.
Part, and they're continuing to write that history as Boss just seemingly cannot get the better of this team.
It's a very difficult, I think, mental hurdle for Boss to try and overcome right now. And obviously,
Can Dallas do me a favor and either kick more field goals immediately or put some pressure so Lamar can get me more points? It's the only chance I have at winning.
Didn't pan out in this matchup.
Thank you.
In particular. And that's going to cost them a little bit here in the series because, again, you have Mirage to look forward to. They looked so much better on Mirage yesterday versus Timberman, but that was also Timberman, I think, in full tilt. And when they're in full tilt, it's very easy to beat. But yeah, it's definitely a surprise for me to see them continue to try and test this map pool. It's just when we talk about
Trousers, is it actually funny?
It was full control on that T side, really, that we saw.
I used to like Inferno, but full brainwashed me into not liking it anymore. Did I brainwash you, or how many rounds have we just seen somebody get 2 picks and I have to walk away and they're just saving?
Talk about the prize picks, estimated totals here. And if you're looking at the Boss side,
like follow college football at all. I keep up with the Bucks. That's about it. Or Buckeyes. That's about it.
You know, had some good pistol rounds. Had a couple of good executes on that A side that show that they're clearly working on Inferno. But that defense still needs to be kind of ironed out.
Yeah, I think one thing, the one word I would use to describe Nouns is very fluid, and you could see the difference with Boss where they had their ideas, they had their things that they.
But basically the extent of me keeping up with college football is it on when I'm playing World of Warcraft and I could throw it on YouTube TV on the right, or is it not? You know what I mean?
Like we talked about before the game, introduce this map into their pool.
So I watched the Nebraska-Illinois game
trying things
yesterday.
out, practicing them, and
then
them actually finding scenarios
where you can implement
them in matches. And it won them a couple rounds, but the big difference there was that
the Revival series is trying to run one event every month. Sly, however, we are the small,
much stronger, right?
You know, tournament around here, so we have to navigate around others.
And I think it should be the case.
So, like for example, we didn't have any last month, but we are trying to put a couple closer together now. This is the third overall one, Prize Pick sponsored.
I feel like they have that potential when teams
enough for us to run 12 of these events. So shout out Prize Picks, thank you.
Like what they
be responsible, code Revival, stay beautiful.
And the such where Inferno just used to be such a staple for this squad. When you have players like George who are so strong on this map, good to play active and get after it. And then of course I think Prize Picks literally funded it to not only do 12 tournaments but pay for all the production as well and everything. So fully funded. Throughout that entire CT side, when he got that op in his hands, I felt like he was always on location, ready to go. But so far, if you're talking about trying to reach those
2 maps leave, I believe,
totals, you've got a lot of players kind of gunning for that position.
Yeah, and it is going to be. I mean, Junior's looking good for it, especially going into Mirage, right? Does love a little Mirage himself. I think Rush being the B anchor gives his just that little bit less chance. Actually, is Rush still playing towards? Last time I watched, I think he was on short.
Yeah, and then
I'm not sure. Exactly.
Shout out Cole. They snagged another sponsor for the event, Sonic.
Yeah, it seemed like
back and forth
setups as well.
Oh yeah. So
he's kind of floating around.
What do you think? Couple hundo for each, Slove? You down?
Key there is we saw so much movement out of Junior's AW.
Yeah, finals are going to be tonight as well. And before somebody's like, 2 BO3s a day, yeah, because we're a small tournament, we're nimble on our feet and we got to get these tournaments out, bro.
On Inferno, we'll be tossing this one to a quick
break. MJ, thanks for the 57-month resub. Thank you.
Up next.
All right, yeah, Slove, hit me with it. Chat, me and Slove, this is, more of like a me, Slove, and Mythic thing here, or Mythic League thing. We're gonna do some community events, guys. So not only is it gonna be solo queue stuff, but if you got some homies or if you want them to play some Mythic League and you want an excuse to play in a tournament for them, that's gonna be more chill. All right, so we're gonna have one tournament that runs. It's just gonna be like a one-day thing. There you go. So if you're sub to Mythic League on October 4th, starting at 6, if you're levels 1 through 7, you're in a tournament bracket, and if you're levels 8 through 10, you're in a tournament bracket. $400 total, $200 in each. So it's just meant to be like a fun little community night. Get your 5 stack together, play in the tournament, and participate, basically. You picking up what I'm putting down? But that way you guys can do stuff with your Mythic League sub besides just play solo queue. And it'll be double limb, so you guys can have like a chill night of playing CS with the squad. I'm gonna probably assemble my own squadron for this, for the 8 to 10 version. I'm too dog shit. Well, that's why we have the levels 1 through 7, man.
Over 20 years of complexity. It's hard.
So we're separating. If you're levels 1 through 7, you're gonna play versus each other.
This year was a full.
And levels 8 through 10 will play versus each other.
Of course, nothing would be possible without all the players, past and present, who've represented us from the old logo to the new, and maybe back again. Not to mention the ones behind the scenes.
What if I don't have a
who
Mythic
kept
League
the
subscription? You're
gears
shit out of luck,
turning
Docky.
all these years. But most
Shit out of luck.
importantly, I want to say thank you to the fans.
Is there a code I can use for a discount? You use code FLOM for a discount.
Thank you for standing.
And you can
by
sub for a
us.
year.
We'll continue to stand by you and the North American scene. You'll always be our home.
Can we get a prediction for map 2? Jason's so cute when he gets worked up about NACS. It's my favorite map of Mirage. Shit, Beef, you guys got a little community night going next Friday? Let's go. Huge W. Conflict of interest, gonna use the nade lineup guy, freak, coop, nade guy. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna, maybe if they want to, I'm down to play with them. I just don't know if they'd be down to do it. I don't really want to pressure the guys to play in something for Mythic League. The entire team needs to be subbed to Mythic. Yeah, but they can use code FLOM to get a discount. And if they buy a year of it, it goes down to like $3 a month, Divec. Also, can I tell people about the thing where they could, you know, Slove? That starts with a T and rhymes with pile. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So it's actually got to be for real then? I was thinking, fuck, we have the 1 through 5 free to play though. Yeah, there is a trial, so if you guys do want to just check out Mythic League in general, you can do that. But yeah, you are gonna need everybody subbed for it, yeah. The idea is, right, we're just trying to put on more casual community events, and yes, encourage people to sub to Mythic League so they have something to play in besides just solo queue it, you know? Because we don't really want to change the solo queue aspect, but we don't want people to just feel like there's like no reason to have their friends involved in some way. So it's kind of a way of bridging that gap a bit. And just having like, bro, like CS doesn't have any small community things going on, I feel like, on a consistent basis. Yeah, Chop. Yeah, Vulcan, although I will say, yeah, Ruby still does pretty well, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, chat, in a couple minutes, I'm going to run a FLOM size ad, okay? But best of 1 tourney, 1 day only, and every match has to be played on Inferno only. Shut up, Sylvian. They can play Mythic League and still get on that leaderboard? Wait, really? So then they're all just dumb. That means they're literally lessening their chances at money? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. God damn it, guys. Joel, shut up. It would be fun to see if we could get some fun maps in there. Yeah. So I'll be trying to encourage you guys to sign up more for that. We're just going to call it the sub night or the community night. Yeah, Nick. Would love to see you and the homies playing in it. I'll be honest with you, the vision we had for that community event was a little bit different, but unfortunately we kind of got cock-blocked by how Face It works at the moment, so I'll just tell you how it is. What we were trying to do is make it so your team's average couldn't be above level 7. So like level 10s and like level 2s, you know, shit like that could play together if they're friends. And then keep the teams kind of balanced. But Face It doesn't really have that option anymore, so it's kind of fucked. All right, chat, I'm running a flom size ad here. It's going to be 3 minutes. Apologies for the long ad, but we don't do halftime breaks for ads, so better this way. No, this won't be for Elo, Nick. It's just a small tournament for 200 bucks. No, this is just purely for you to play in a tournament and 5-stack with the homies for the night. Oh, they're all level 1s to 7, you'd be in the 8 to 10. Ah, fuck. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you are friends with Thrice. He's ass. The hell, you just tagging Ponalone out of here for no reason? Let the man chill, dude. Scorp, thanks for the 47-month reset. Thank you. Mega Geese, I've seen you play with Hav and Floofies, I know. Yeah, I feel you. I know, that's why I like literally what you and Nick Mega are both going through is exactly why we wanted to average the teams to level 7. But it's just a Face It, it's a skill issue with Face It. But I would absolutely, obviously, selfishly love if you guys all sign up or at least consider playing in that sub night for Mythic League. That'd be sick. Navi did win Pro League in pretty spectacular fashion on map 5. It was good. Link us? Slow, what did you just make the command? Let me double check it. Sub night. !point sub night. Apparently EPL hit 808k concurrent viewers. Oh damn, that's impressive. Best BO5 in years, it feels like. Honestly, it was a good one. Yeah. Did EF look good against Navi? Couldn't. Yeah, it was a great best of 5, honestly, man. It was a good series. It was a really good series. It was a little one-sided at times for both teams. Honestly, if anything, EF had the most convincing victory on Nuke. I think EF won more total rounds. I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, yeah. Sorry, they 13-4'd on Inferno. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, they fucking straight up bullied them at B. Sorry. No, EF was playing some great CS, man.
And welcome back to the
We're
Prize
reviving, we're
Picks NA
fucking reviving,
Revival
baby.
Series number 3. We're here in the second map of our second semifinal and looking forward to locking in.
Hey, is Davey
Mirage
throwing up
up
gang
next.
signs?
Let's
Did you
look
just
in
say
the
this?
crosshairs of
That's
Nouns.
crazy.
We're looking hungry, and I guess what we're hoping to see is that Boss show us a little consistent development on this map here, Davey.
Complexity, third and
from what we saw
strength,
in
any
map
members?
one,
Well, I
obviously that
mean,
was Boss's pick.
we're both
Playing
doing
map
it
two,
to
it's now
do
Nouns'
good
pick,
shit,
and
bro.
Nouns won
The
vast
scene
majority
literally
of the
doesn't have
gunrounds in
any
the
online
previous game.
tournaments running.
So you just can't help but think that this one really should be a 2-0. Should be relatively simple.
Like
here for
literally none. You
Nouns. They
guys
should
know
be able
that?
to
There wasn't a single
continue on
online
with that
event held
momentum,
in
get
North
themselves into
America
that grand
on its
final to take
own
on Energy.
until the
This
first
has
one
been
of these.
comfortable territory here. Again, talking with Boss after yesterday, their win versus Timberman, which I did kind of rate as an impressive win. They're a good Mirage roster. They were obviously playing without Peeping, who's joined PA, but still had some strong firepower there being brought in. And Trent, you still had
Yeah,
PA
yeah,
as
drop.
their
Yeah, yeah.
presence in the server, which is obviously a huge asset. But they were able
Big
to break
shut
the
up.
mentals of Timberman on that map, which is very impressive. Maybe a fragile state for them, but they still managed to make it happen. Meanwhile, you see, not too many concerns.
Davies
just yet
in
with
NA.
the faces of this Boss camp. They're still looking to.
Did we get a
show
prediction
this
for
development. They're still
Mirage?
looking to show that
If
Mirage
not,
maybe
I'll...
is a map that you might have to fear them on in the future, and a proof of concept versus a team like Nouns, especially considering their history of just struggling over and over again in this matchup.
I will just do
I
Mirage
think
fast.
it would be a promising addition to the map pool
Oops.
here.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, like we were talking about.
How long do we have?
They have to
Slow.
practice. They have to try to
About to
grind
start
that
this
out,
bad
to
boy
get
up
these
or
new
what?
maps into their pool. It's always important.
Yeah, Docky.
Because when you're coming into coming into the major cycles, right? You have to make sure that your map pool is as deep as possible. As Carson looks like he's living in a psych ward.
That's true. So if I'm literally throwing my own tournaments and I could watch them.
Put something on the
I'm
wall, man.
absolutely
Put
a
something,
genius
even
if you
just
think
a-
about
just
it.
A stripe of black paint or something. I don't just anything.
How long, Slow?
Anything, dude.
Everyone
That's
else is
actually
just-
insanity,
2 minutes?
man. I can't. What is that?
Okay.
The only thing that can make it better is if he didn't have a bed
Oh
frame.
my
He has that
God.
going for him.
Yeah, that's
He has
true.
a bed frame.
I'm surprised it's
that's
not a white
huge-
bed frame.
Yeah, it'd fit the theme.
Why are we going to
Yeah,
Carson right
maybe
now,
he's
guys?
Saving all of his decorations for his computer.
They're not going to be on the
server so that
player
he can
cams
look
anymore
at
if we
it.
make fun of them,
Maybe he
guys.
just moved, Maybe he
That could
just
be
like
it,
I
too.
can relate to that. Although
At least
I
he
have a
made his
messenger
bed,
back
guys.
then,
Give
so
him a
I can't,
break.
But even still, all good. That was actually funny though. That got me good.
All right, and we're off.
Everyone
Nouns
else
has
with
not
pretty
secured a
backgrounds.
single
I think
pistol
the
round.
great
I
contrast.
blame Adren for this. When
CJ
Adren was on
versus,
Mythic, we always struggled with
Carson.
pistols as well.
But
Adren is the
talking
problem.
A little bit more about the
CJ
fast
has
starters
girlfriend
round.
buff,
Yeah, true.
They always
It's
decorate
showing.
more.
Keeping that decoration nice and pretty. We do got the fast starter round brought to you by Sonic, of course. So, and we will
All right,
see
CJ gets the entry.
that
There you
girlfriend
go.
buff out of the gates.
Nice little
He's able to
find.
lock himself in 1 point towards that leaderboard, $500 as the incentive for most kills in series.
You don't
3 of
talk
the
about Adren like that? Yes, I do.
Revival Cup. And so he's going to be climbing up those leaderboards. It is going to be
Apparently, he's at his brother's wedding or something like that, so he won't ever hear this. It's okay.
Fresh, you could keep things interesting.
Yeah, it is that win condition that they
Player
need.
Player cam
They don't
tier
have the
list
flash and
segment.
the tease.
Okay.
They're grouped up here towards CT spawn. The question is, are they going to peek or are they going to wait? The jump comes in right as they swing, and the trades go
my
in favor of the
God.
CTs. But Junior wants to answer back. Cryptic's
1v2
actually
for
got
Junior
one, and
now.
Junior
How did
has
that
to
go
pick.
so well
He has
for
to pick
Boss?
which fight to commit to, and he wants to kill the man.
Oh,
He gets Gush in the back. He's trying to put the knife is out, and Freshie gets it. He's got the kit. He's got the defuse.
Freshie
and
with
he's
the
got
4K and the
kill.
knife.
Well,
He's
we
got
said pistol
6,300.
kills. Does a knife kill count? Well, it is a kill on a pistol round.
Navi did
It
Wedge.
is.
Loophole.
Are
That
you finding
Trispector
loopholes
Divide
in
yet?
Freshie?
That
Just
game-
stunt himself for cash.
I'm
in
only
the
interested in
game
it because the homie,
as he,
is a part of it,
lessened
but I,
himself on the leaderboard
being
for the
honest, dude, it
fast
just
starter round.
doesn't really,
I I mean, either way, he's getting breaded up in a matchup.
Guys, it's just not
He's
really
got 250
doing anything for me.
He's still got 3
I got
with the pistol,
Counter-Strike,
so
man. I'm not trying to play
good case
any other
for
attack
himself there.
FPS.
Last time they got, I mean, they're 3 for 3 on pistols. Last time they had a pistol on the CT side, though, it was immediately nullified. This time they have a slight AWP and at least a cryptic rifle to back this one up.
2 Life thing is weird. Yeah, just in general, I'm like, yeah. After I'm done playing Counter-Strike all day, the last thing I'm trying to do is like load up a 3v3 and sweat some more. You know what I mean?
It's slightly less risky. You're a little bit more worried when those Tech 9s start running at you.
Slightly less risky, huh?
Slightly less risky, you know, because if you got like Tech 9s and full
Slights in a rave, it kind of looked like it, right?
That could be scary. But if you've got a couple hero
Sweating in
rifles and
deadlock.
low
I mean,
utility,
even in
you're
deadlock,
gonna
I'm
get a
pretty
couple
chill,
shots off
dude.
for free, and there's the first one as he takes down Rush, walking up the stairs.
I don't like losing, but
That's a huge relief covering off
I don't
the
know.
entirety of this apartment.
I don't really get as invested in anything as much as I do CS.
Middles. You kind of place your faith into an op presence.
Boost, don't be weird. I will escort you out of this chat room. Thank you.
I need to buckle up though. What's to come on this A side? These quick reactions coming on through, and it's Cryptic with the rifle that actually chews on through this offense,
3v2.
covering both bases.
Carson's so
She's to
fucking
make a
low though.
retreat. Deeper and deeper into spawn. Carson with
Yeah, my
incredible
man-
bomb plan access. A retake
Going
situation,
right
but
for
Carson
it.
just not healthy at all. It's going to be incredibly challenging to hold on. And they're looking
Junior
to run him
gets
down.
one?
One cut off on the cross, but that is that low HP capitalize on.
Oh, what an
Tag
ang
is
from
nice
Junior, dude. He
though.
was ready
Threads
for
that
it.
angle perfectly. Tapping on top of the bomb. Freshie does have a kit to lock this one in. And a smoke on top of that bomb. He's got to be sharp on the position. He lines it up. He's trying to calculate, but it takes too long. Needed 2 shots anyways to pop it off, and Boss will still be able to sift through that round.
Yeah, just because I feel like I should miss is
We didn't
just
see that at the time, but what a
gotta
shot.
keep your ass in fucking
A
check,
little bit
bro.
unlucky for Junior as well that they had that smoke so late
Out
into
of
the
fucking
round.
control, man. Out of
Gets the
control.
tags, but not able to get the frags. Boss pick up 2, so they've continued their pistol round win.
Also, while Twitch chat's
There's a
pissing me
little
off, if you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you guys like the
Winning
stream.
Sonic
Thank you.
Fest
I heard it
numbers.
helps or something like that.
And yeah, I'm not surprised to see them force into this one again with so many
All right,
kills.
so Junior's out
They
mid,
managed to
gets the
keep their
first
money
tag
low.
already. Oh, the
Scout
nade's
comes
coming
in,
out.
nade stack, somehow
It is
not able to
painfully,
finish
he's
up
at
and
9
somehow is he
HP.
alive.
And he makes it out.
Hank
Oh,
got the flat
slight
deck
looking
on
like
here,
me.
but
He
still
is
looking
just
to fire up.
eventually one of these will
One of
hit.
these tags with the AWP getting tagged back in return instead from
God damn it, Slight.
making sure to seal this one. And
Bro,
Freshie
Slight
blasted
is
out the
actually
round
so
as well.
fucking good, but he has rounds like
HE
that,
is
and
a
I
lone
just
target for him with a slow.
actually
No, not quite. Junior can
want
take
to
that as
slap
well,
him.
and the flashbang's perfectly blazed.
But, like,
It's
in a
Cryptic. He
nice
puts
way,
his
you know what I
teammate
mean?
down with that lineup. Violated
God
a couple
damn
of
it,
lineup
bro.
opportunities capitalized on upon. Cryptic will escape the grasp of Junior Scout here in this one as well. So a 2v2, but this position.
Why are you
from
so
George
handsome
is a
though,
real
Phil? Don't lie to me,
linchpin.
Phil.
He's in CT spawn. Could completely
Fuck.
suffocate this fruit cup position. He's looking to do that. He's going active on this reposition for George.
Rock,
Being
honestly, I
aggressive,
believe it. I'm
also
annoying as
holding
fuck.
back, and now it's going to lead Fruit Cup in a position where he's now boxed in. Tough to fight away.
Wait, Phil, that last part? Hold on.
It's Cryptic
What
that
the
comes through
fuck?
just in time.
Let's
He's gonna look
not.
to take this
Maybe
last
let's
fight,
not. Yeah.
And he gets knocked out by George in the quickness. So now will keep the pressure up. The force buy is on. And it's just around
Well,
the way in which
Nouns
they get
gets the
activated.
third force or the third round
George
force.
felt like his flank was taking forever to
That
materialize
those shots
there,
from
but,
Slight, they just one of them
eventually
has to hit or you have
come
to get
through
the fuck
window,
out,
find a
man.
double kill and close out the round. And I will say that round goes back to sort of what I talked about right at the beginning of the
George
series
is
in the
actually
pregame
so good in the
segment
clutch
there.
as well,
I
man.
said Slight, you know, one round he'll hit an insane shot and win you a round, and then in the next round he misses a bunch of easy ones. And right there he missed 3 shots onto Junior just standing in the open. But the round
Sorry, my
before
bad,
that,
bro.
he hits an insane flick on a headshot angle. To
All
take
good,
out
Phil,
Rush.
all
It's
good.
Just, it really is the
This is the final, semifinal. Finals after this. We'll give the players a
pros and
little bit of a
cons of
longer
Slight
break,
as the offer.
and then we're just getting right into it.
Just
Energy
that
is currently
picture
waiting in the
perfectly.
finals for winner of this.
Slight with that follow through.
Favorite is definitely
in a tough
Nouns here.
spot
This is their
economically,
map
so
choice.
they'll
They won
keep the
first map
telescopes
pretty
up, at least on the
convincingly,
scout.
and in general, Nouns has been pretty solid.
Great. That'd be tagging down Freshie. Aims for the kneecaps right there, which is an approach to taking down your opposition. And it's a good enough approach to get Nouns onto this A-bomb site comfortably. With, I don't think a
Oh,
lot more
Popper in the
resistance being
jungle.
offered up. They're going to call the save most likely.
As this is jam time.
Cryptic likes to send a couple deke shots just to keep him contained there.
Cryptic might have just killed like a fly or a mosquito in front of his
You
monitor
think
too.
he
You
got
see
it?
that?
I saw that, yeah.
The little clap. Like I don't think he was
swatted
clapping
it
for
away.
anything. Yeah, there must have been.
Surely
something
we can
going
get it
on
higher
there.
than that, Eagle. Surely.
Can relate. The area I'm in right now is.
I need you to rally the
full of
troops.
bugs at this time of year and this time of night. So.
We don't really have a lot of bugs in Vegas, but we do have spiders and scorpions.
Outside. No, I try not to kill
Let
them
me-
unless I
let me
have
check.
to.
I think we're good right
Sometimes
now.
it's necessary, you know. But I had time, so I sort of escorted them outside.
Just your friendly neighbors, I guess.
Yep. A lot of friendly neighbors around here.
Canada.
I know I said we don't have
Yeah,
bugs,
I had a
Docky.
spider right outside this window that did a pretty good job of maintaining the population of the flies.
God damn it, bro! Not this shit again.
But he
Brother Christ.
migrated apparently, so I've been having to battle them myself.
You have 14
Lucky
total
all, man.
messages, and it's
I know.
like, are you AI? Respond. Give
That's such a
me
good thing,
your
though.
best chocolate chip
Yeah,
cookie
perfect
recipe
setup.
right now.
Left me for another window.
Seemed like a win-win. I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Maybe it didn't like all the noise I make at night.
Yeah, that's fair
Activate.
enough. Streaming casting.
Open my garage door. There's a skunk. Went right back in. Yeah, I would too, bro. Don't want to scare that thing.
That's a good question. I actually don't know if they do have ears. Do spiders have ears? If you know the answer to that, let us know. It's Cryptic Let's Rush.
Little
with a
Deagle
couple
spam
of
from
nice
Cryptic.
digs. It gets loud in the
Traded
server.
out by Carson.
How he was able to win that. Maybe he got rid of all the distractions nearby, but George just makes a round-winning play.
Yep,
This
and
is
George is out, Palace.
in a certain fashion. There's a little more resistance, but there's trades available,
Okay.
and they will handle it with ease. No troubles getting past it. Hounds recover the AK as well, and we'll get on to another gun round here.
Open my
I'm
garage.
gonna struggle.
Or
I don't
open my
know
door to
if they
driveway
have
about a month ago.
ears
There
in
was
the
4
sense of
black
the way
bears.
we
That's
think about
fucking.
ears. But
4?
at the very least, they've got to be able to feel the vibrations. You know, like if something's really loud, they must be able to know that, even without having ears, right?
All right, for that, Noah,
Because
here, have a
deaf
sub,
people
sir.
go to like music festivals and stuff too, just for the feeling of the vibrations and all that.
Yeah, that's true. And if you're sleeping, no matter what the case is, you don't want to be rattled.
No. Boss trying to make sure that they're not rattled right now. It's very
That you
fast
tease,
play out
dude?
on it. Comes in. Cryptic is able to get one. Flash is good for Rush
Oh.
to push forward. He knows there's one more
Oh.
on the stairs. Can't connect
Oh,
it.
Cryptic
and
got
Cryptic's good for
2.
3. Escapes into the smoke as Carson's not able to trade him out.
3 total, but you know what I mean.
It's got to be a lot of pressure put on. That's the slight
Oh my,
ABP
Carson?
now blocks in,
No
going for a
way.
no-scope, can't bail himself out.
Man, he just
And
bullied his
big
way in the
stuff
jungle,
between
and
the
then
duo.
what?
Might have been poking through that smoke for a second. Carson will claim it with ease, and it's going to be another comfortable gun round here, rolling on through. This
Alpha,
is
no.
Maybe the slow to start boss that we saw yesterday as well on Mirage. Their CT side
Out of
setups
all
have been
the
needing
armor,
some
any armor
boost in the
canisters, do you
early
most want a
rounds.
sticker for it? What, you mean
Feels like they
besides
take a
liquid
little
and
bit to
coal, basically?
calculate these defenses.
I mean,
and
I
up
would
against
like
a
to
team
see
like
M80
Nouns, you don't really have a lot
and
of runway to do that.
probably
They're
Nouns.
going to be able to develop those constant adjustments, those constant moves.
No disrespect to the other teams, just
And-
like Nouns especially has been like,
We're seeing that fully.
dude,
formulate.
Nouns have been supporting
Nouns
that
are
A
showing their
scene for a
strength on
while,
this map,
so.
all over the map, testing that A side early, putting pressure on middle.
Ouch, bro. Nah, it's not like that. Don't be like that, Jeremy. Don't be like that.
That's a big counter smoke though. They're not going to want to go through that, especially up against the pistols. That's going to slow them right down as they wait for the smokes to land.
Yeah, I would say I'd say Nouns and M80 just for their overall amount of time in the
Finally
scene.
do, and that's a quick flick from George.
No, I know.
Could have been a dangerous situation. Has just been
Some
absolutely.
J-Bus stickers would go hard though. I won't
4
be mad
kills,
if
no
wildcard
response from
qualifies.
Boss. And that is a clean A bomb site take from the boys on Nouns. And I'm curious if I could request from our lovely production crew just a quick ping check on everyone. I know that I'm not
Baby
sure exactly
loves
which
this
server
ping.
location they're playing on, but I'm just curious.
Looking
So
like
yeah,
Dallas.
no, I'm pretty sure this looks like it'd be a Denver.
Yeah.
Cryptic's
I know
actually got
that-
the highest ping, which is they're all pretty even, which means
Right.
that there's not a huge advantage. If one team has 5 ping and another team has 30, that's actually a massive advantage in CS2. Okay, so this is a Chicago then.
I'm fairly certain that a lot of every time I've seen Nouns on a Dallas server,
That's
they all have
shy?
5 ping. So
Yeah, if you're playing against them, you want to ban that one out.
yeah, instantly. And then yeah, I guess Chicago's not bad. I think a lot of boss are East Coast. So That'll do. It'll do just nicely. But yeah, I 100% agree. I've seen teams try and take on now.
Axe, aren't you like a partner these days? Why aren't you co-streaming these games? The fuck are you doing?
It's like playing on land.
What are you, part-time?
Oh,
You get
100%.
partner, you
It's
just
such a
bail?
huge advantage in CS2. And now, I mean, now it's just straight to the B hit now. So they're just execute.
10, probably whatever. I don't know, man. There's so much shit in the US, it's hard to say.
Just keep on tossing it down range here. Off the spawn calls being made.
That's what I did.
Pretty quick. And I feel like at one point now with like a small drop off in this Mirage performance, they avoided these very quick calls because again I think they're trying to develop
What are you,
like,
part-time,
a
Max?
slower play style. Add
That's
that to their game, like,
crazy,
be able
bro.
to
You're gonna
change
tell
the
me with
tempo,
your
but,
gym work ethic,
yeah,
you
I
can't
just
turn
like
the
when they
stream
go
on
fast
2
on
days
this
in a
map because
row?
it just keeps and knocks out the wind out of your opponent.
Holy fuck.
There's a quick double for them towards middle as well. But the collapse is
Bet
here
you
for
at the gym
Boss,
today,
and
though.
CJ's not able to trade out onto
Actually,
Darty.
it's Sunday, you
That
might not have.
creates the space for Rush, and he is out into the bomb site. We see.
What's up,
George
Kodak? How you doing, man?
celebrating. Now they know that the bomb is in, so that's going to push them back as they're going through the underpass. 2 CTs through underpass, 1 through CT spawn, and that 1 through CT is Slight on the op, and it's all going to come down to
All right,
timing.
let's
He
see
needs
it,
to be
boss.
very
You need this
patient here
retake
and
bad.
Wait for his teammates.
Oh, this comes down to a game of timing here. Slight seemingly ready for this beat. Misses the shot.
There
He
you go,
gets his
there you
second
go.
Chance, though. He hides behind the cash register and makes a money move as the flank comes through from Darty. And it's a comfortable defuse opportunity. Darty gonna lock that one in. They didn't expect the double up on the flank. Comes down to Slight getting a second chance there. Pretty much, I feel
Scheme.
like they lose that market presence.
You tell 'em,
the
Scheme.
clutch becomes so much more difficult. Then you're up against Rush in a late round, and I would not like the chances of that play at all.
Yeah, he's a lucky
Too
boy.
much
That Rush
Mythic
missed
Diamond the last
shot.
few
Both
days?
players
Never
missing
can have
out.
enough Mythic Diamond.
Difference is Slight has one that kills with 1 bullet. Actually, I guess Rush had one that kills with 1 bullet.
Quite
too. You just
frankly,
have to
I'd
get
say if he
more
played one more
accurate.
game, it'd be a different story right now. Roxy, I said it.
Gotta just
seeing
be a
a
little more
l-
precise.
I fucking said it,
Seeing
dude.
a left-handed pitcher in the background there for Slight. Obviously a baseball fan.
Yeah, he's a big baseball
Hey,
guy.
remember, guys,
See, I'm not a big baseball guy.
on a
I
very,
have,
very
like, basic
casual
general
and like
knowledge,
fun
you know,
note, if you
but
guys want to
I'm not a
play
big baseball
in
guy.
Mythic League
Who
Sub Night,
do we think? I mean,
levels
are-
1 through
are-
7
are
play
you a
versus
big
each other,
baseball
8 through 10.
I'm not.
Couple
I know,
$100 up for
Cookie
grabs.
used to
There's
play.
some Steam
I
gift
like
cards
going
if you guys
games,
are looking
though.
to
Like, the
play a little
immersion
double
experience of
elimination
baseball
one
games
day
always
tournament for
I
fun.
was more curious if we were going to be able to guess who that pitcher was, that left-handed pitcher in the back.
Hackspace Point Sub Night and
Yeah, I
chat.
know
Gonna
a
try to
couple,
do more community
like,
stuff like that in the
I
future
know
as well.
Verlander, he was a guy that played in
Especially if you
Detroit
guys
for
are
a
interested.
while.
Would love
I
to
know
see you guys
Thomas
playing it, man.
Close.
I'm just trying to do more
I
like
know
community oriented
Shohei Ohtani,
things,
he's
even
the
if
big-
it's like
he's the big
super
guy, yeah,
casual.
That's like the
Yeah.
best right now, the biggest
Best
name.
night
Yeah.
I had recently. Can't remember
Oh,
why.
there you go,
Maybe,
Slight.
a
There
good
you
night for
go.
Slight. As he's looking to turn it around, he's showing us some, maybe more the flashier situations. Here in Crypt to get some success off catwalk. Again, taking a little bit.
Yeah,
to
did you get more
calculate
people to
this
assist? Yeah, if you
defense,
guys got
but
some
starting to
homies that
get
you wanna, like, run
confident in
some
the way
games
that they
with.
contain, control. And Slight steps up for 2 kills, shutting
Slight's
down
so
the
good when
entirety
he's
of this
feeling it. He
A play.
really is, man. He just
Because
has
now he's
games where he
posted up
just
on pallets.
isn't
All
feeling
he
it,
has
and
to
that's
do
the
is
problem.
connect
Or
on to
rounds,
George.
rather.
Yeah, and Freshy's here to make sure that George couldn't possibly get a double kill anyways. Bomb is down towards the ramp, and the CTs don't actually know that it's been dropped there, but it's still going to be hard for Nouns to recover. Right now, they're mostly just looking for kills and seeing if anyone's going to give them anything. Right now, it is going to be the 1 for George. He knows that the op was in play, so that smoke is going to
Friends
allow
in
him
this
to,
economy,
at the
have
very
you?
least,
Well, maybe
threaten the
make some,
lurkout
Jav.
and Rush, if he can find a timing, this actually it's getting dangerous.
I mean, if
for
you guys
Boss.
played in Mythic League, maybe you guys could like find a couple people that
Some
aren't weenies, and then be like, "Yo, you want to play in this
pressure
tournament?
on.
And just like chill for the night?" And then like it's not weenies.
George going to reclaim this bomb control, and again, it comes down to a Rush making a couple right moves. He doesn't have a smoke. He does have some effective utility. They have not identified him here. It's a nice jiggle from Fruit Cup, but no damage done. He claims that kill and takes nothing for it. Gets
I'm
that
level 8 and
utility
face
off
it. Need a
dispersed,
team
but
for
Darty's
sub
gonna
night. Hit me
fill
up.
the hole in which
Somebody
Fruit
hit
Cup
him up
has
right the
fallen.
fuck now.
There's always one more around that corner, and Darty is deadly as can be.
Damn,
A little bit of pressure
Darty.
on the 2v4, but handled well by
Is
Boss
Darty
in
growing
the
it
end.
all out right now?
Yeah, and it was these double wide swings from Slight. Junior not expecting the second one. And really, you can't blame him.
I
for
played
not
Mythic League.
expecting
Can I
it. It was
report
one of those
trollers and
high-risk,
griefers to you? No, we
high-reward
have an entire
plays.
Discord for that.
And this time, the reward is what they got.
Oh, dude, already cut it off.
Their reward
That's
for
crazy,
his
man.
reward is a 4th round. So trying to, I mean, obviously Noun still had so much money built up that they are able to buy into this. Just relegated to 1 Galil here for CJ.
Well, dude, Colton on some real shit, man. Usually as you get older, it's even harder, you know?
They just have the op of Slight here in ladder. And are they going to give him the kill?
Tough.
They
You get
are.
burned,
Slight,
Colton, you
he's
know, and
played
then
on that angle earlier
you
in
you
the
clam
game,
up.
but CJ
Then it's harder to
simply
make new
not aware
friends.
of it. That's 1 for free for the CT opper.
Nice pickup here. They're gonna boost him towards window. It puts get a lot of pressure on this though, because Slight's op, you know, located around ladder room last seen. So not super interested, I guess, just yet. Waiting for that smoke to go down before they can comfortably boost. A second opportunity, but Cryptic is in connector, and I feel like at least the read should be had. Do they have that idea though? I mean,
no
one reacting to it. And Carson, yeah, he's been able to make this silent move, so opportunity for Carson to change the tides. It's 1 quick kill. He shoots at that opening target. The vent is closed though. They didn't break it open, so there's no real chance to run away
2v4
without
now.
making noise.
Dude, Boss have actually been battling quite nicely into this.
They flush him out systematically. Slight with a thin angle.
That is the first time in my Counter-Strike history I've ever seen someone get a kill on that angle and not die to the upper B player. Holy shit.
He gets nothing into the round.
Slight
Obviously,
might
Carson
be the
flanking
chosen
into
one.
Jungle. There's no way for him to expect that they're playing 3 players inside of connector, right? So he takes.
He
the
might
first
be.
shot
I've
on the
never
player
seen
walking
somebody
across.
actually kill someone
Almost
from
gets the
there.
second onto Fruit Cup, but almost for sure would have been traded out regardless at that point.
That's insane.
As
Everybody just gets bopped on
Fruit
that
Cup's
angle, I
actually here
swear.
trying to lock down this save potential, and I'm
All
watching
right.
everyone's reaction to
All
see
right.
if he heard
Ditchos,
the
is that just
scope
you
of
on the
this, see what
fucking
he did.
account just literally talking about
Junior,
yourself? Because I
if he
swear to
stays
God,
put,
if it
should
is,
get away
lose
with
my
his
number.
life. He actually clears him. Oh my God, runs the shot. That's funny. That's a funny engagement right there.
Not a bad way to get an extra point on the board.
If you're
Player that I
using
know
the
can-
energy account to talk about yourself
ceilings,
on that
but
fucking account, I swear to God.
Getting a little bit more flair out of
Making
him.
puns with your own fucking alias.
Showing what he's made of. Having these good starts to rounds, being able to connect on a couple of tougher shots now. Looking to redeem himself for a bit of a slow start. I guess not even a slow start, just that 1 round that you highlighted. A little bit off. And
We
now
need
he's
more
starting to
videos
connect
from
more
the.
consistently.
Oh, you're talking about the You Suck at This series? I recorded one 2 days ago.
He's again taking charge in this.
It's on the way. It's
moving solo
currently
through Palace. He's
baking
posted
right
up.
now.
Meanwhile, there's a main control being gathered from the rifle duo, Freshie and Fruit Cup taking space. I mean, we're talking a minute 30 and they're in T spawn, so that's going to come down to the reactions of Boss, knowing that they're likely middle and likely in towards
Someone
that
say
apartment
bacon?
side.
I mean, I guess I
They're
did,
just
yeah.
Walking all the way through, you can see Nouns. They're grouped up on short, but they haven't pushed forward. And where is this flank going to come in? It's going to be upper B, and they're not going to be ready for this. But they might just get out in time. Now the question becomes: can the CTs hold them off long enough for these flanks to come into effect? Because it is the flank in upper B. It is quick.
Freshie's got fantastic timing here.
Is going to be looking at this early on.
Maybe
Boys,
though.
They're getting in a position where maybe they can get that, but that kill is
Oh,
gonna disrupt
Junior goes down.
the
He got
repositioned
timing on Cat
CJ.
while dropping the nades.
Turn to
Freshie
Free,
comes
hand
in.
it over to Freshie. And 2 quick kills
Okay, boss.
out of the
Okay, I
flank.
see
Will
you.
lock themselves in for a 6th
Making
round.
some moves
Freshie
right now.
to close it as well.
Making some
And that
absolute
is a move
fucking
that you have to have
moves.
so much confidence in yourself here if you're Boss to make out of the gates. Op solo in Palace, doubling up on
Alright.
the rifles, chasing into spawn. And enough time bought out of these anchors, enough damage done on a Darty and Cryptic to succeed in the retake for a 6th round. They were down 2-5. They had the pistol success, but it looked like it was going to be more the same on the struggles of this defense. They've come to play in return. Talked to Cryptic after their win yesterday as well, and he said, you know, a lot more confidence has been put through in the practice for the T sides as well. So, I mean, it's at least in terms of a successful half, Boss are going to be happy.
And the bomb is here, but Slight's not even able to ring out a shot. The swing from George was so fast. They know he's here.
They don't know. They didn't know he's
corner,
here.
But they've lost track
They
of him.
didn't
a
know.
quick scope onto CJ as well, and Slight is fighting for his life. Eats a nade from his teammate.
Huge double
Still
from
able
Slight.
to find 2 kills.
Oh, and Cryptic already
And
slid
all the
to
rotations are here. How
to
is Nouns going to get into
Van.
this one? It doesn't look like they are.
Cleaned
It's just
up.
Carson. Another nade comes in to smoke to isolate. Mirage decides to get in front of it. Gets one. Can't flick onto the second. as Boss shows some life,
Dude, that
shows
was-
some fight as they win.
That was
this
5
first half
rounds
of
fucking
Mirage.
straight right there for Boss,
That's
man.
incredible comeback effort there. Starting up on a 2-0 scoreline, struggling to find their footing again, but being able to get back into the action. Slight AWP hitting at a more consistent
I'm going to
rate.
bed. Exam tomorrow. See ya.
Finding
Hey,
those tough multi-kills. and
take it
again,
easy, Tan. Have a good night,
proving
bro.
that He is confident enough to make these moves, to be an active member. in this
impressive stuff from
defense.
Boss there, man.
Call
5
his plays,
straight
man.
to rally
It's
at the end of the
promising.
half. They get pistol here.
Boss, I mean, it's very similar
Shit.
to what they did yesterday versus Timmerman to get
Shit,
a
dude.
2-0 shutout. Now they need this success on Mirage to close it out. We do have the fast starter round brought to you by Sonic. Of course, looking to add up to those leaderboard
Brought
points.
to you by
looking to get that
Sonic. New sponsor.
extra
Huge
$500
dub.
incentive
3 of these in,
for
guys,
most
and we already got a
pistol
new sponsor.
kills
Like, come on.
pistol rounds. We'll see
On
who
some
gets
real
it.
shit, guys, because you've been watching,
This
though.
one. So far,
Not even
3 for 3
kidding.
for Boss. They're looking to keep the flawless
Who do
streak
I
alive.
want to win?
Oh, and they're coming out. CJ's gonna have
I
to be
mean,
massive here along with
bro,
Carson.
Dren's
There's
my
the
friend.
first
He's the
headshot.
coach now,
And CJ,
so-
he's tucked away in short. They know he's
I
here in
mean-
Fruit Cup. Immediately lands the headshot and
There's
shuts
a lot of
down
bias
any
there.
hope he
However,
had
Boss is about to
of being
collect the
hero in
pistol.
that
It looks
round.
like 4v3 unless something miraculous
Away
happens here on
from
this
the market.
retake.
They don't have a kit, but they have
Well,
a kit.
I say
Junior
that
finds
it's a
one on the
3v3.
site,
Hold
to
on.
the edge of the wall, and now they know the positioning of 2 players, but they're still not sure where Cryptic went. He is going to be making his way through middle and up short. So both players playing the post plan from short. Is the bomb planted for him? It is, and with no kit, this is going to be a tough one. P250, they know where they both are now.
Oh.
Everyone has all the info, but it's the kills that they need. Rush gets 1. He knows the player's tucked. He gets a 2nd. The swing out from Fruit Cup has that one rush the round. It looks like it has.
2018
It has, yeah,
major
certainly.
winner Rush.
Gonna be able to close this
Diff.
one out with comfort. A little aggressive on that repeak as well, but I don't even know if he realized his teammate in the backline side. He was going for the killing blow, and Rush will save them. We've highlighted this guy, such a great asset, a cool head, and it keeps it cool, calm, and collected in this retake. No armor or anything, but left into a clutch where he needs to deliver.
Fucking clean.
These
Sees the
quick
toe.
kills, one onto Cryptic on the back lanes, and
Perfect. Well played.
opportunity for Fruit
No
Cup to
armor
shut that
either,
thing
dude?
down is gonna be denied.
A long
That's
time
exactly
ago,
the
Honey
assets
Pixel. A
you
long
get
time
when you
ago,
bring
bro.
in Rush to the squad.
Before you were probably, like, literally over a decade ago.
Oh man, that's crazy damage as well.
Yeah,
There's a little bit more, but just Fruit Cup taking a sacrifice.
They are just going. They are just full sending here. The spray transfer from Carson's not there. He's
Worm,
done
bro.
his part, though.
Leave me out of
His
this.
Kill and done 78 damage onto Fruit Cup as the HEs rain in.
Bruin game, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, it's risky, though. It's risky. Rushes by himself. And he gets over, but he doesn't actually have a lot of information. He sees the smoke come in, and now, importantly, he's going to be able to watch this connector. Gets one and gets out. Spray from Junior, good for 2, and overall, the force buy from Boss looked a little bit dangerous at one point, but Noun's able to just lightly collapse over there towards middle. The boost from Rush pretty much locks that one down as they tie us back up here in the second half.
Yeah, I really don't think there's a team that can handle that amount of pressure as well as Nouns on a CT side of Mirage here in, like, you know, current, like, NA rosters, right? You're talking about a team that just knows and understands how they like to play a fast mid control, and then when you talk about countering it, Nouns,
How much casting has Davey done? Quite a bit, man. He's done quite a bit.
so many different moves to slow it down.
Has it been pretty back and
Confidence
forth?
in the
Nouns
aggression,
convincingly
confidence in
took
the
map
way that they play
1.
out
They
these
started off
positions,
strong
but
on Mirage, but Boss
It's
rallied
just solo A players
very
now,
well at the
really.
end of the half.
It's gonna leave a little bit more onto Carson's
So I'd
shoulders
say it's a
as
bit
he
more
gets
back and
knocked
forth
out.
now.
Leading
Yeah.
kills with the Deagles,
But initially,
rolling
not so
on
much.
through. Rifle is recovered as well for Darty. Problematic round starting to shape up for Nouns all of a
Ducky.
sudden, and they find themselves anymore. Bomb planted successfully. Post plants activated, and we're still seeing Nouns a little late on the reaction.
3v3. No armor on Darty, even though he has the M4.
Wait to close off the tripwire shot here. He does get found out very early. Molly will flush Darty out into the open. The recovery looks
Okay.
swift.
Well,
and it is.
Good patience from Nouns on the
closes out, but
retake.
it's not
Kept it
bad
clean.
damage, and it's a good bomb plant.
Yeah, valiant effort from Boss there with the Deagles, able to find the 2 openings towards that A site. The bomb plant's going to help as well. That little bit of extra money just allows Slight to get the op, get the head armor, get a couple pieces of util. Everyone's going to be able to get that full buy, and that's a nice shot from Fresh.
Ponzo, I think that already exists.
That one, honestly. The
But
flick
bro,
up
it's
into
switch chat. It's not that
1D.
serious.
That is just a little bit silly. Honestly, the fact that it's $700 and it's as good as it is just ridiculous.
don't even get worked up over somebody's name in a Twitch chat, you know? It's not actually fucking, yeah. Ponzi, you'd be surprised. There's probably a few.
Carson looking for a catch up, but he's running face first.
Oh, Carson, no, dude.
NA movement. That's an incredible flashbang, and Carson just left dazed and confused.
Cue the music.
How he didn't escape.
Oh, me and my voice. How could this happen to me?
His head on that.
I made my
Brick wall's not
mistakes.
gonna quite work for him. So we'll queue up some reaggression.
Nowhere to run.
Aggressive towards this.
Except the wall and connector.
Looking to lead the charge forward right into a freshy off angle. This is not going to be easy to handle. And CJ will be devastated. You wouldn't expect Rush here, though. I mean, you'd think he's over towards that B side. So at least you have that element of surprise.
Yeah, potentially. At the very least, if he's not expecting Rush, he's clearly expecting something. As he's slowly taking his
Girl,
time.
I still just feel like I don't know what's happening, and I just feel like
this is going to be really hard for him to activate. He actually
bro, every time I look over, my brain can't piece it together, and I feel like you're doing it on purpose. I'm gonna be honest.
Where he can even help at all.
How often do you run events like this? The Revival series is ideally once a month, but because we're small, you know,
there's really no way for them to get into it.
we got to be nimble and move around the other big tournaments. So we didn't have one last month.
Rush hasn't made the complete
But this is our third total one. Prize Pick sponsored this event that Jason Lake and I are running
be the tall tale sign
for 12 total tournaments, including production.
Going for the T-side molly, not a bad
So we're currently on our third.
Extra second spot off the clock.
Sorry, was the last month we had? There was a little bit of an extended break, so.
Missed shot though. Rush and Slight in another awkward head-to-head, as we've seen in that first half. Who's gonna win? Oh boy. A game of cat and mouse, and another peek rolling on through. It's Slight that gets blasted by Rush. He gets his revenge. And an extra kill, and the op falling to the ground on that repeat. I mean, he was down to 40 HP. I don't know if he was safe to like stick around there. So I think Slight was.
The next one isn't until the first weekend of November. Oh
I honestly
shit!
don't play Mirage enough to really have an idea.
What are the dates for that, Slow?
Valve just changing.
I actually didn't see him.
And on one map it's huge. On another map like Anubis, you survive in the site, and then
give me the exact dates because I might be gone.
At car with the bomb is planted B. I'm just like I have no clue what's going on.
I have family stuff.
With the map radius stuff.
So give me the dates.
Mirage is one of the ones that has the big radius, right?
You probably put it on the days that I also saw when I was going back.
Check mark. I believe that was Carson.
So we might have to
more than 26.5
creative with that one.
So
What's up, Dolphin?
our first check mark of this series locked in. Brought to you by Prize Picks. But yeah, Mirage definitely one.
Second to third in the first week of November. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here.
So that's the utility damage of Nouns.
If that's what it is.
Prize Picks check mark is Junior though. More than 30.5 kills. He has been incredible in this series, and again, one that you just expect to thrive in this matchup. He's been showing it 14 and 7, just not even dying a lot as it's difficult for him. But Rush falls in the apartment side. Junior with an instant trade. He wants to push forward though. He's going to be out in no man's land, and all of a sudden, Boston.
That was ambitious.
There's another player in resistance.
Carson's still in sight though.
Carson is still
Gets
available.
one. Stays live. Trade out by Freshie. 1v3 for CJ. He's probably going to take the L and just save this one.
It up one by one.
There's a kit there too.
It might not actually be terrible if Rush goes down in upper B because they had that two-man stack with Carson.
How come you didn't go to TwitchCon, bro? Pro League Finals. Got the Revival series here.
With the man on short, so he wasn't able to hide away. There was a really good
Plus,
chance
I'm not really
frag there. He was low HP.
If a sponsor wants to send me to TwitchCon and do like an event or something, I would enjoy it.
To find the frags, as George
but yeah, I go to CS events, man. That's where I think most people in my community would be more likely to see me anyway. Squared Air, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Appreciate you.
No enemies nearby, no friends nearby either. All of
TwitchCon's actually a blast. It's just like not.
He should have no problem holding on to this one.
It's not also like a focal point. Like with Pro League being different next year, and I imagine dates and stuff like that might change for it.
And so far in the second half with the AWP,
I might get to go next year. I'd enjoy that.
But we haven't
but
seen him
especially if it's in San Diego. I like being in San Diego.
In that first half, and now. With the hero op, he's got to be able. He's got to try to find some way to win his team this round.
Yeah, they'd have to take the initiative at this point in time. That's a lot of cash reserved as well. 3,400. Not quite interested in going for a force
Razor, dude. Let me be.
Or anything. It's just again.
Got .3 Stevenson over here.
Fruit cup.
Let me check.
Thought maybe there was a chance at a gap in that smoke, but no vision granted to Junior. And with
Yeah, the
default
first
setup,
one I
how
can't
it is
do,
at the
slow.
moment, yeah, a lot of emphasis put on towards middle, but also Slight with an early face. I think when you're up against a hero up, a lot
Mom
of
loves when you
teams
ask for
love a
pictures when
move
he's trying to use the restroom.
towards
Have
a
your phones ready
boost
just
up
in
towards
case.
apartments.
God damn it, dude, you're gonna give me
Try
flashbacks
and
to
get a quick
Dallas.
pick, and Slight was willing to meet him head on in that head-to-head. A full stack towards A, executing
Someone's
an empty bomb
scared of
site.
flying and he faces fear and went,
Blocking
yeah, I
double
know,
digits
dude.
for
He's been
boss.
to Vegas before
Again, a team that
for a
has to
different
dig
event,
deep.
and
A comeback effort versus Nouns.
I'm not trying to make fun of him.
Mirage
Like,
does not sound friendly, but they
he has
are
like a genuine fear. He
showing
ended
up.
up driving back after he was in Vegas. He flew into Vegas and then I think he drove out. And I'll be honest, dude,
Collapses in.
I am
George
not a
gets
nervous
one.
flyer. I'm the complete opposite. But I could also acknowledge that usually flying into Vegas and out is actually a little bumpy because of the mountains and shit,
Himself, yeah,
and how
no
windy it
from
can
Rush.
get.
If they can bring 2 AKs and an AWP into the next round, I mean, successful eco at that point.
Planes are saving cars.
All
I
that
mean,
fancy
dude, I
side
think
volley.
it's when somebody's scared of
Nice to have
something
in
like
back
that,
pockets.
it's just you're not gonna like.
And
The last thing you're gonna do is be like, it's safer than a car, and they're like, oh. Well,
you gotta get out of.
it's definitely
market,
safer than being around Junior's
essentially.
op, that's for sure.
And they will.
Oh my
be able to
God.
do so. Nice coverage from Slight's AWP. A smoke that will avoid Junior and George, who's willing to sacrifice his life for the cause of.
George was doing that thing
Charging
in
forward.
where you like.
Every
run
flight
through
I've been to
your teammates'
Vegas has been
bullets.
hella bumpy. Yeah, it's really windy, so like,
Straight into the op, yeah.
I could see, yeah, just
Or
in
you
general.
spamming the
Beef.
same spot. Here I come.
Another good option is to run into your teammates' Molotovs.
Yep, that works too. But once they know you're
But,
doing it, they just don't buy them anymore.
Yeah.
That's the
Whatever
issue.
my friends and I like. five
Yeah,
stat.
so I feel for him.
know
But yeah, he did
someone's,
get to
you know,
TwitchCon,
in
so that's
hot
good,
water,
man.
That's usually I try and coordinate a.
It's
full
gonna be
team
a whole
effort
nother
strictly,
thing for him
but
to
it's
gear
like
up and
Moss to a
fly
flame
back,
at that
but-
point. Just trying to get each other banned.
Yep. It can happen. We've done it before. You know, I've managed to do it. I've managed to get my buddies kicked out of the game.
It's a fun time, you know. It feels like an accomplishment because you got to really work for it.
There's also sometimes we just pick one person and just like we're just gonna bully them for some reason, and we all have a plan of like, okay, everyone just gonna try to get.
CJ's got the
stand up,
best
like,
room.
like,
Pretty
doesn't know
based.
about it.
Vibes
And you
are high in
see, like,
CJ's
how many
room.
rounds in a row like you can get away with before he realizes what's up. And then you
It's
gotta
just a
be-
bumpy
and then
road
you
into
have to be
Vegas, but for
really
planes. Yeah,
tactful
pretty
about it.
much.
If you can get someone kicked before they realize that you're trying to get them kicked, then like you've won. You know.
That's mission accomplished. Yeah. It's like, oh, unlucky, I got kicked.
Oh,
I just kept on
CJ is
killing
in
you
trouble
all.
right here.
I have no idea how this happened. My bad, man. I just ran into your molly. I was low. I was flashed. I couldn't see.
Carson's got that stereotypical like
And then you
streamer
gotta
room.
Make the extra challenge of
Streamer's
working
like, dude,
it,
my
which
house is fully furnished. What do you
tough
have?
task, but
A desk and a bed
fortunately
and a
for
TV.
Junior, he still got 2 more team kills in hot water. Carson gonna go down in an early fight. Cryptic just crawling up catwalk puts extra pressure. And George didn't have a lot of HP to tank through. CJ down low through utility as well. He was sitting on the molly out of the gates, and there is so much damage done, and it's gonna test Rush and his ability to hold off this A side.
Does Carson have just a
He doesn't have
mattress?
a lot of resistance. He doesn't
Hey,
have a
it's
lot
got-
of support coming through his way.
yeah,
He's
he's-
just got to hold down the
there's
line.
a bed
He's able
frame.
to stick around towards his underballed position.
Rush
Molly
has
faded
perfect
away.
posture and the
Extra
Herman Miller
smoke
in body.
towards
Holy
Palace,
base.
and Darty
Probably from
spotted him.
complexity.
Yeah, he certainly has. Rush with his hands on his head right there, starting to lose his cool. His boss are starting to scale forward.
Oh,
Looked a little
Boss
scary
collects
for
the 11th
CJ. That's a
round.
chance to transfer that
And they
spray
are in
over.
the driver's seat,
But
baby.
all in time. Boss get the kills. And they've got 11 now.
Huge round,
Rush
man.
was in the round-winning position. He just had to bait a little bit harder. Not surprised that he put his head in his hands after that one. He would have known immediately, as soon as he died, that he should have been.
It was the opera
should
for
have been
boss
baiting, should
and
have
for
been tucked.
nouns. Opera for boss
Give it-
is
let-
slight.
let
Opera
your
for
teammates
nouns
who are
is
low on the
junior.
outskirts take the first contact, and then you can peek out and hopefully get 2 kills in the side of the head. Instead, he gets his angle just that little bit wrong, and that's all it takes.
Chauzer, who the fuck was flying a Cessna through a thunderstorm?
Darty's peeking out. And I
That's
think
the bigger
Carson's
concern,
gonna
dog.
try to
Oh,
bait.
no.
Ooh, and Junior peeks out and trades it. I thought Carson might be jumping up and down to try
Oh,
to bait
Junior
as Freshie's
gets
there.
traded out by
Instantly
Freshie.
traded
4v3 now.
Put themselves
3v3
here
now.
On that point, on Nouns' pick, trying to answer back with a victory. Are they going to be able to do it? As
Maybe
the
soon,
reverse smokes
Kaz. I
come
thought
in,
about
they're
it
making their way
deeply.
Up short. Rush is here, but the B bomb site has been open. Rush gets one, and that should be the call here for Freshie to come through the smoke, and he does. But Rush, super aware of the possibility, has progressed back in towards that B bomb site. No sound.
Oh,
cues,
quick
CJ
trades, though.
They would have known that
They know
Slight
it's
was in the
Slight.
area.
Chances
They're
are
not
high he's got an
exactly
op.
sure where he is. Molotov's going to give him away. 1 versus 2.
I mean, here's a clutch you need out of an opper. A slight chance to perform and show up for his squad in this clutch. Both players doubling up towards market door, and he has got a great reposition. Is he going to be able to cut off one before they cross in? There's the spot on both players. He knows where the second is, and CJ thinks he might have slipped the timing, but
Holy
Slight misses the
shit,
second
that was-
connection. Positioning up for success.
Oh my God.
But CJ will rip the chance at a clutch away from him.
Yeah, but Louis, they can
Slight
still
very
see the same
disappointed in
storm
himself.
before
You
they
can
go
see it
out, is
there
my
on the
point.
webcam. He knew exactly where the player was. CJ didn't even know that he had been spotted.
No,
He
it's
just
not
peeked
entirely
right out
accurate,
into
but
the
people that are
angle
scared of
Slight
flying,
was
what if I
holding,
told you
and
when you
was
hit
crouch
turbulence
peek and
that
got him.
in general, before they
Pulled the
flight
shot
plan, they
over,
can quite literally see
and
turbulence.
That is just that's just
Like you can see weather before they go
He had
out.
the read, he had the play.
They just choose to fly into that shit sometimes. It's because it's usually more turbulent somewhere else. But like, I just want to gaslight you.
Potentially, also Slight has missed a couple today.
They
over
literally get
flicking to the
reports. They
right.
know exactly
He's
where
missed
they're
a couple
going.
Where someone peeks
These
him and he
motherfuckers have
flicks too
literally
far
signs
to
put
the
up
outside.
where there's
So
a
potentially
pothole
that's what
in the
happened
air,
there.
basically,
Obviously, we're not 100%
and they
sure,
drive
but
into that shit,
either way,
man.
it was a shot that you just need to hit. He wasn't
Yeah,
able
that's
to in
not
that
really how it
instance.
works. Okay, they see the turbulence,
Especially, I mean, again,
and they just, you
perfect
know, they
opportunity
gotta
to lock in.
suck it up
Would've
and go
been
one way or the other, and
map point
it's
for
usually
them.
a little bit less. But
Lock it in.
dude,
Prize picks check mark. More than 26 kills for Freshies, who is another key player that was out of his mind yesterday. I talked about the Darty and Freshie duo.
and I can't drink for over half my
And now
flight.
Freshie today,
Yes.
I mean, having a lot of good moments there. Covering off the junior AWP, peeking into it there. Taking charge. Another one for CJ with the clutch kill. But there's a
Pothole in the
charge
air.
for
I
the
mean,
Slight
that's what
looking for
turbulence
quick
is. Oh,
redemption.
there he
3
is.
kills rolling on
The
in for
triple
Slight's
kill from
AWP.
Slight top mid, the
And what a
reaction out
turnaround
B.
with the quickness. It is
Looking
feast or
good for
famine
12
this
for
man.
boss,
He
and
is
the money is
feasting. And
absolutely
21.
fucking gone.
It's going to be Junior with no other option but to hold on to his AWP. That
Holy
is the only
shit.
option he has left for him. And that looks like a boss.
I yell
map
so much
point
about North
is
American
being
Counter-Strike.
locked
My
in
dog
now.
is literally fast asleep right behind me, and he looks
Guess they
adorable
wouldn't have
right
seen
now.
that coming after what happened on the first map. Nouns looked so in control. They looked so calm, cool, collected. Every read they were making was correct. And here, it's been a little chaotic. I mean, I know the chaos has been majority towards middle. Carson trying to be very aggressive and in the face of boss pretty consistently, right? Whether it's the spray through window and then running straight
I'm
to
serious.
connector
He's
and
completely
fighting them up
unbothered.
short,
Do you guys
the
want to see?
pushing into underpass and trying to fight for mid. That round, of course, pushing up middle across the board. And it's just been just so much chaos in the middle for the CTs, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but so far they haven't been able to win out, right? They've lost all of the trades when they do make those aggressive plays towards middle.
Oh.
And that does
Oh,
not
big
bode
kill
well for
from
them
Junior.
going forward. Is what is the response going to be?
This is him checking in on Little Roro.
Money's going to be incredible.
Here he
but
is. See?
As you said, man, what a turnaround for
Literally
Slight.
right
This is the
behind
best
me right
way
now.
to get your head back into a game.
One arm out.
After a clutch that you
I
knew you
can
had
boop him on
bagged
the
up,
head. Fast
to
asleep.
come back
He's
in the
used
next
to
round
North
and do
American
3
Counter-Strike
opening duels
shenanigans.
on the mid aggro. Rush locking in more than 26.5 kills, though we'll get a prize picks check mark, a seal of approval for a good series from him so far. Looking to continue that forward, though. They need 3 rounds in a row. And this feels like the
Shut up,
easiest
Bobby.
opportunity for Boss to capitalize to close out. Up
You guys
against
can
a couple
see my fucking
AP9s.
floors all the time on stream when I'm
Junior's
not
op has been
standing.
ever present though with the saves that he gets away with.
Okay,
He's
Junior
always
gets
available
one.
with
That's
the
a
op here
massive
to
kill.
entry
CJ gets
down.
another.
CJ
No
will follow
way.
up.
Nouns is gonna pull
So the
this
man
one together,
advantage shrinks
right?
to 2 for a short period of time before the trades are back in return, and they're scaling out towards this A side. It's up to this jumping Junior AWP, and he
Holy
somehow
fuck.
wins out the head-to-head in a thin
Bobby's a
angle
fake fan. He
versus
doesn't even
Slight.
know what kind of floors
A
I
tough
have.
shot for him to land. And relying on your mid lurk here, Fruit Cup up next at bat. Darty will step up to the plate on top.
Junior
The
finally
triple
gets
box.
taken out. The 3
There's a
MP9s are
flank
left in play.
formulating. Rush is following in Fruit Cup's footsteps. Could be a problem factor for them. As they make their move through CT, they need a trade. It's not available just yet. It turns the
the
attention away from
jump!
Fruit Cup.
It was
They still
unnecessary,
land the
but there's-
kill. Carson
Oh.
in the clutch, a 1v1. And Fruit Cup has to deal with this pressure now. Can the new guy on the Boss campus deliver in the 1v1. He
Oh
cannot.
my
Carson will take it away
God.
from him. And it's not going to be time to close
And
out
Carson
this map
keeps
just
him
yet for
alive.
Boss.
He keeps him
Not
alive,
over
and he's
yet.
gonna get the op
leader's
ticket,
fighting
and we're
back.
still on.
Very close one. There was a World for Fruit Cup in that, and yeah, that second shot from Junior on the player at Apex. I mean, that's just outrageous. Slight didn't stand a chance.
Bobby's gonna take the
Imagine
slander,
what
of
this looks
course,
like
because
from
he
his
just got
POV
caught, bro.
As Junior
Fake
spots
fan.
him out on the jump spot, right, and then just quick.
Everyone
bang,
knows
double
the
shot
story
pre-fire.
about how I don't actually have
So,
marble
that was
floors
a
because when
pre-fire.
I
That
heard the
was so
price
fast.
of marble floors, my
But that
jaw
was a
dropped
shot
to the
you can
ground, and
see
I
he's
said, "What
practiced,
about
though.
that
Yeah.
one that
Jump
looks like
spotting
marble?"
Specifically for that instance.
It's so common that
I got porcelain floors, dude. You know, the stuff they make toilets out of.
Position. So yeah, I mean, you're
I
exactly
literally
right.
have
That's
toilet
just something
floors. We
to
talked
work
about
on.
this.
Bit of a missed jump.
Well,
Working
how did you wake up?
well for him.
Hello.
That's going to create crucial timing. Yeah, disadvantage for Junior. He still collects the kill, but jumping up, he lands a follow-up no scope. He is in chaos, but still thriving. And Boss's opportunities to close
Guess
out
I was
comfortably
easy
on this
broke.
map
I
are
didn't say I'm
slipping
broke. I just
through
said I heard the price
as
of
the
marble.
burst by the all-in investment gets
There's
shut
levels
down.
to things, Bobby,
And we
okay?
go the
Trust me,
distance,
when you're
24 rounds
really grown up
required.
one day,
And the
all right,
Junior impact,
and you
even
hear the
though it was
price
a
of it,
fumble boost in the perfect
you'll
target
understand.
from Boss. It doesn't matter when Junior can
OTOT?
still claim kills like that.
Beef, don't fucking
Yeah,
jinx
him getting two
anything,
there is just
dude.
outrageous. There's no world where he should.
This is a
be able
classic
to
round
pick
for
up both
Nouns
of
to
those
lose.
kills
They
from inside the
completely have
ladder
broken
room.
Boss
The first one was
after
already- I mean, he
forcing
missed
up,
his timing, and
right?
then just pushed
Now
out
this is
into
the
an
round they
enemies,
lose to the
right?
Tech
And
9
that-
force
at that
with
point, I was
pace.
worried for him. I was like,
Explosive
oh, my
round,
God, that's
and we go to
He
third
hits the
map.
no scope on the second guy jumping in, and I'm like, man, everything you touch turns to gold this round, my friend. That's for sure. As he puts up.
My house shopping right now. You trying to spot my down payment? Hell no, I'm not.
From Rush. Yeah, so Rush is the Daddy B guy now. Sometimes I saw him towards short, especially in the past, but Daddy towards B. George is here for support as Rush is playing anti-flash. And they don't have any mid control, but they're not seemingly too worried about this short play. You can see George, he does have his eyes on it from on short. But
Let's talk about cabinets,
he's not-
also
he's
wild in
leaning closer
pricing.
to B. They're
Yeah,
definitely more
I'm just
worried
gonna
about
say we
B
got the
here. From
European
looks
style
of it,
cabinets.
That's going
I'm
to
dead.
bode well for them because the bomb is up there and making its way. The vent isn't broken, so Carson doesn't have a fast rotation. Second nade comes in to put Darty down to 27.
Man, to be fair, stone
and
floors
he's
are
your
just gold.
entry, so
Actually, I
yeah,
love
we
the
don't wanna
fact that it's
swap those
porcelain because
players
it's
out
hella
at this
easy to
point.
fucking clean.
Don't want the man that's that low.
Having dogs
Tag him.
now and forever,
Gets the
it's
smoke
definitely
out.
a huge dub.
It's that out. Now sets up. Yeah, they got to run through the smoke to gray screen completely, but they still find the entry.
Do they
First
lose to the Tech 9
delivering,
Force
but
with
it's
some
George that looks to
pace
hold
on
the
B?
line
It looks like
in
it's
time.
stalling out,
And he's getting
and
extra
did Beef
assistance
fix
now
it?
from
He did
Catwalk.
not.
All of Freshy's teammates are gone, and so is he, as it's George to cap it off with a 3K, keeping that B site safe and sound, and Nouns will take
All right,
it
Beef
into
did not
overtime.
jinx it.
There was opportunities for Boss to finish off Mirage and seal the deal, but Nouns have ripped multiple clutches away from them to give them those opportunities. They're showing that they can dig deep just the same.
Almost got so unlucky too. Rush, who was anti-flash towards the bench. off
Nora,
the
are you
back
listening
of
to the stream right
George's
now?
Molly, wanted to move forward and tuck himself towards Carr, but in that exact moment, they smoked out the molly and started executing. He was lucky to get one. Could have gone very down.
actually
Junior still not able to
go
make this
talk.
jump. That is funny. I'm not going to make too much fun of him for it though. The movement in CS2 has
A little
been
tougher, yeah.
Yeah. Just we listen. We can
Oh,
say
I
what
know,
it is.
Kevy. I'm well aware. Dalton
Yeah,
just slinged it.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
I agree. Jumps just feels so much more clunky nowadays.
Yeah.
It did make the van jump a little easier. And either way, you know, Junior, they have the extra protocol of a player ready to
Marky's
boost.
better than CJ or
Do they
Carson.
have to
Kind of
use it or
plays
not?
different
The
roles.
answer is
Also,
yes,
Carson's
but
the IGL, and he plays
extra
different roles from
resistance
CJ.
provided, Slight is still working these angles with the
Marky,
op, and
and if you want to go
doing
like,
so, again,
it's
is
not the best way to do
providing
it,
Boss a
but
new lease on life
Marky
in the
was
top
struggling
part of
actually
the
quite a
round.
bit when
CJ
they
somehow
eventually ended
in
up
the
removing
chaos
him.
containing his space on the A side.
I don't know
Now
if it was
you need to
'cause of
worry
the
about
rules that he's
potential spam. That
playing,
smoke will
or-
allow him to get out of dodge, and again Rush, who has been so consistent.
I don't know if it was like he just wasn't feeling it as much. I don't know.
Slight
But
is not going to anticipate this. You now know the B
do Vegas
player
homes have finished basements? There's no
is towards that
basements in Las
underpass,
Vegas,
so
Bobby.
We'll see how Darty speeds this one up.
The ground's too hard, and there's a
almost
good
left in
chance that you
spawn.
quite literally run
Yeah,
into a
and they knew
boulder
Dark
when you
was
start
towards middle,
digging.
so you can see this mid collapse here. Oh, I think Rush has definitely just heard him running upper B from the looks of it. Yeah, and they're going to group up on short, and both of them are going to make their way up. Now, the one problem for them is that Darty is definitely going to expect at least one player towards middle. He also might be worried about this flank, so a short peek incoming finds them both, and that's exactly
Earthquakes
what you
in
don't want
Vegas
if you're
too,
Darty.
no? No, you're
Swings
thinking
out,
Cali.
2 players staring right at him, and that is Nouns winning the first round of this overtime. They stayed calm, they stayed composed, and so far now they've taken the lead once again. They've taken it back after losing it in that second half.
Just another lead swap here.
Close enough.
Being locked in.
I
Overtime
have
to mix
felt
it
an
up.
earthquake from Cali
And this has
before.
been
One time. It was
challenge
a
for
really
Boss, I
weird
feel
feeling.
like, is to comfortably close out
Me
these
being
late
a
rounds
Midwestern
versus
boy, I
very
didn't know what the fucking
experienced
earthquake felt like.
Nouns
You know what I
roster.
mean? It made me think. Mother Nature gaslit me into thinking I was drunk.
Succeeding versus a team that
You know how like you
so
stand
far
up
this year,
sometimes, like,
again,
and then you're
you
just
know,
like
in
shit, and then you kind of get like a
constant
little.
head-to-head.
You haven't eaten or anything?
Since,
Maybe it's just me. I'm fat, but whatever.
The
I was
opening
like, I
stages of the
basically
first
stood up and I
match
got
this year.
wobbly, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Single map victory.
Now I noticed the TV and shit was moving a little bit. I was like, oh, I think this is an earthquake.
12
It wasn't like
times this year
super
so
extreme,
far,
but it was a
and
weird
single
feeling.
Victory
Wow.
on a map. It wasn't even a series win. It was just a map. That we got off.
Very unsettling feeling.
The second player was behind the boxes.
In
It was a
general.
quick transfer. Carson is taking some molly damage, but you can see very active response here from Boss. They push right out. There is eyes on it. The question is the flash
What do we
gonna
get
be
at
good? It's
Costco?
not.
Social
Junior
anxiety, so I don't
not able
go.
to land the shot. Wasn't expecting him to come up from above as Carson has to back out into the smoke.
Sorry, it got a little real there, but yeah, that is
Smoke
actually the
comes in.
truth. I hate going to
Carson's fully
Costco.
isolated from this round. Nate is going to show Freshy though. Oh, what a shot! Oh, Carson. His HP was just a little bit too low. I thought it was a headshot, but still.
I'd literally be in
Flashy
front of
Freshy.
16,000 people at
HE
Lanxess
gave
than
Fresh
being a
Vision to
Costco
knock these
in Las
kills
Vegas.
down. You should have never gave him sightline because he is just constant. And now Rush put into a clutch is knocked
Oof.
out by the first hurdle of Slight's AWP, cutting him off on the cross. Can't
They're
make
trading
the
back
escape
and
through
forth
jungle.
now.
And there's a great reaction from Nouns to claim this mid control. You have it, a man advantage opened up by Carson, but here's this next step in the Boss play of contacting out this A side.
Explain? I don't know, dude. Costco, at least in Vegas, both of them get like packed in there like fucking sardines,
this
man.
matchup
I don't
with
like being
Freshy.
around like.
You can call upon him.
It's like not
You also
volume of people, it's just like
another
proximity of
price
volume
check
of people.
mark. It's Slight showing up with a much better.
There's no like
performance
chill
today,
days
having a
either
lot
because everybody in Vegas
kills
is
on
just
the
like
server, more than 29 kills with the.
it's like the city that
AWP
never
has been
sleeps, you know, type vibe.
Able to match some of the
Okay,
energy
okay.
that Junior's been putting out here.
You're so cute. Okay,
Of course,
okay.
we've highlighted a couple of tough missed op shots, but I feel like he's always been able
But-
to redeem himself in some form or fashion.
Yeah, I just fucking hate being in there, man.
Yeah, that is what he does, really. That's the thing, is Carson doing what he does,
Oh my
this time
God.
winning out on the frags. He's been consistently playing aggressive in middle. And, you know, one thing that can be said is, you know, it doesn't matter if he's getting the kills or not getting the kills. He's consistently been playing the same way. And that is what you like to see.
Okay,
that
one
even
sec,
if
I gotta
someone
let out
isn't
this little guy.
performing, they still do stick to the game plan. If you know that it's not the game plan, that was the issue. As Carson, he's got up to 24 kills off the back of it. Definitely not afraid to take fights out towards middle.
No, I mean, it's always a trademark here. I feel like when you can also get Carson on an individual front able to offer up the frags that he's been showing up, it is going to be a good sign. As such an active player in that connector side of things, when he starts to hit, it's going to be felt on the other side. And Boss certainly feeling the weight on their shoulders. So Carson's looking to lead by example.
Very aggressive smokes here from Boss. They want to take the fight to the T's in middle, much the other way around, but Carson can't land the shot. Just that little bit blind, having the effect that necessary, as it's an A stack here. There's 4 CTs here. If Util's not there, the headshots have to be. Rush gets one, immediately traded out, and the trades go back and forth, but the CTs, they're coming out on top. You include the kill towards middle, that is Boss locking down the A site. And once again, back and forth in this game.
Line things up once more. Gonna see more of that at Fruit Cup. That's a tough fight to win, but like you said, I think that flash is throwing off the aim enough for Carson. And I think if you're Nouns and you're running out A that quickly, either you're trying to play off a lead here and just throw a gut punch at Boss and see if you can check whether or
Alright,
not
we're good,
they're
we're
ready
good.
for these overtimes.
He's causing
or-
problems outside now. Not my problems
you're
though.
hoping that there's more resistance towards middle when in reality it was just Fruit Cup left there to fend for himself. And the fact that he passes the test makes it feel like there's a lot more resistance ready
Is it just
to
me,
go.
or is it just my Costco, or do
rotation,
people just
but they're looking
completely
to,
lose
again,
their
just
ability
check
to navigate when
Whether or
going?
not This boss squad is
Oh
ready.
no, dude! People
As
literally
things
just
get deeper and
completely
deeper.
lost in the
Now it's
fucking
a simple
Costco
fly
sauce.
fast on an A. It's a missed shot
And this
from
is what I was
Slight.
talking about
Gonna
earlier.
cost some more space. An opening kill.
NRG likes to do the same thing. I mean, it's just a common hit, but
he's dancing throughout this
diving
position.
into jungle,
He's
man.
made it removed out of the server, and George continues
So
to
many
follow
people
it
play
up.
like retake towards ticket that
Granted,
it's just
space
become so meta to
claimed here by
fly in there, make a mess of
just don't know
things.
what you can do to get through this one. Darty sends an op shot wide. The double up retake not going to go well for them. Knocked off the perch. Slight's just looking to, I guess, maybe just save.
I
a little
mean,
bit
yeah,
of
people are
KD.
like, holy shit, a $5
There's no way he's
rotisserie
cracking through
chicken.
this round.
Boom! Oh, I'm sorry.
No, this is going to be.
Holy
it. He
shit, is
might
that
try to just
52
save,
chicken
you gotta-
nuggets?
Always gotta
Oh,
consider the
yeah.
stat lines in situations like this. As he manages to get one, now he can.
Is that
confidently say,
47
"Got mine,"
muffins
and
bundled
run out
together
there.
for $3.95?
Yeah,
Let me
unfortunately,
hit
that
you with
is
my
gonna
card
happen.
as well.
Exactly. Like, listen, he got his right, and unfortunately, that is gonna eat into the 69 ADR, which is obviously funny because number, but that's gonna have
Nice.
to. Yeah, it's gonna have to be sacrificed at this point.
Oh, it's only for 70. What a shame.
Yeah, you know, for one extra ADR, come on. What was it worth it?
Yeah, he needed to just land maybe a leg shot there to keep pace.
How about that
Yeah,
amazing
that's
shot by
five.
Slight? Slight's always just hitting
Like
some
the
fucking
golf
heaters,
ball.
man. The
Gotta say,
problem is when
last round, boss stacks 4 people towards A.
somebody
What are
just
the
walks
chances
right
of they
into
do
his
it
scope,
again?
my man just
very low.
that's
The call
Slight's
comes
problem.
out fast into A.
Motherfuckers literally
Rush doing
stroll
lots
up
of
into
talking
Slight's scope, and
directly
he's just
into the
like,
microphone.
nah,
Looks
that's
like
too
looks
easy.
like a pilot there, you know, just like
Crazy
talking-
shot,
holding it, talking
halfway
straight
across
in.
the screen. That's it. That's the one.
I love that out of Rush because again, you're talking about a IGL that maybe is still looking to gain experience. I mean,
Worm
Carson's
short
been going
version,
for a little while now.
First opinion
so
was
it's not
asked.
like it's completely
Got
out the
debunked
picture,
by
but,
actual specialists.
if you're
But
talking
first
about, like, a
opinion
vocal
scared the
leader
shit
that
out of
you'd
us. But
love
we're
to
all
get
good
loud,
now, and he's big chilling.
It's Rush right now in these late games where it's just any given day for him. It's just another, Sunday semifinal that he's played
Yep.
hundreds of times. We do got
Stay away from me, Gobber.
prize picks check mark as you just saw though. George playing a good game. Had a fantastic Inferno, playing super.
At no
active
point
and
will Mod whisper you about
felt like
$5 rotisserie chickens.
getting more
This is a
than
known
31.5
scam report.
was gonna be
Account for
difficult
scammers.
for
I always
George
love
with
this one. I won't
overtime,
lie.
making it a little easier
It's a
to
classic.
do that.
And the first damage of the match point round is taken by Darty. He's aware of the push.
What does
lands the
the
headshot,
winner of the
gets
grand
dinked
final
for
get?
it,
A giant
But
hug.
at this point, kills are the commodity, and you will take that. As Darty wants to get aggressive now in upper B, knows he has to respond in some way, and having this much map control just allows his team
Oh
to
my
stay stacked over
God.
towards the A site.
Executes in.
Yeah, it's coming.
Sorry.
They don't want to go too fast though, right? They don't want to run into a stack. They want to let boss burn their counter utility. So
Nice.
far,
Cryptic's
not very
down.
much of it has come out. They've
5v4.
held on to most of the-
Going for a little AN with maybe the lurk out of Rush.
In between
Late.
these bullets, he makes a
Activate late.
proactive move through the smoke. They're also trying to bring in some extra time to rotate in the junior AWP. I mean, Rush
Yeah,
is,
he's just-
is
he's a
probably
chill
just gonna
bit
be a
worm.
very non-factor in this round until later.
Artflom just whispered me a coupon code,
Regression
dude.
for
I did
Darty.
not.
They re-executes in. They get those secondary smokes on out. And as you highlighted, it's all about baiting out that extra utility. but they
Kirkland
still have a
sponsorship
lot to
win. I don't
gain
think they like
on
the
this
fact that I
cycle.
say I
Rush
get
still
social
finding a kill
anxiety
in the
going in there.
extremity. Is that going to change up the info? The bomb is dropped
Me
forward
sponsored by
angle, though.
Costco. Don't
And
go.
Full Cup and Freshie both available on this site, ready to go, ready to defend.
Oh,
They're running out of
no!
HP, though.
How
They're
was
getting run
Junior
down, but the same is true
alive?
for the side of Nouns. It's Junior that looks
Okay,
to go
what the-
close it, but it's not going to be. It's Rush in a 1v1.
The fuck is happening?
He started this round off. He needs to finish. Freshie moving past the smoke, gets caught by the flashbang, and it allows Rush to work this angle. And it's
Rush!
none other than Rush to close this
2018
thing out for
major
Nouns.
winner,
What an
Rush with
incredible
the
clutch
closeout of the
off the back of his
1v1 in
utility, off the back
overtime.
of his brain. He's going to lock
Securing
in this
the
victory
finals for
and a
Nouns
2-0.
Nouns versus
man
NRG
that looked
in
like was
the
gonna be a
Revival
non-factor,
series.
the
Let's
man
go.
Low HP over by himself towards middle. We're wondering, is he going to be able to have impact on this flank? Well, certainly he is. I believe that's 4 kills on the round for him.
How long of a
including
break are we
the
giving these
final one
guys?
in the
Personally, I
1v1.
say fuck 'em,
Freshie
we go.
deciding to get so aggressive when that Molotov comes in. Molly, HE, Flash, Freshie runs through all of it and gets punished. Rush with that first bullet headshot.
Spicy wings or
The
normal wings? Why
crosshair
not both?
placement was flawless, and you cannot
I'm
take
getting
anything
wings,
away from him. That
I
was
like
a massive
a
performance, and that does
mango
seal the
habanero
series
and a
victory
garlic
for
parm.
Nouns
Those are like my
in
go-tos.
overtime on their map pick of Mirage.
35
as soon as I
minutes?
said, Rush, he's going to have a tough time getting that
Finals
impact.
is
That's when
today.
You know he's just going to step up and have those massive moments because that's what he can do. And again, when Nouns needs someone, he was super vocal in the pre-round heading into that off the back of the timeout.
True.
And then he gets allowed
Have
in the
to?
server
That's
in the
crazy.
very
That's
next
crazy
breath.
talk.
So he could do it all, it seems like. And again, this is why I think he's been super promising for Nouns, despite what was, for me at least, a surprising pickup in terms of like a
Great event. Thanks for
bit of
backing
a
this. Thank
rebound
you for being here,
opportunity
guys.
for
We got a
Rush
second
after what
sponsor
very
in
long,
Sonic.
delay
And that
of
is simply
not
because you
playing
guys have
the
been
game
here
after the
every
EG
single
started.
time, showing up,
Yeah,
watching the
that's- yeah, he
events,
took a
supporting
long
the
time
events.
off,
Being
but,
here
you know,
supports
from
the
what I heard, he
fucking
was
scene,
still-
whether you
he was
realize it or
still
not.
Staying, you know, he was still staying involved. He was still playing.
Yeah.
He was watching. He was playing. You know, he was keeping up to date with the meta and all that. And when you look at a team like Nouns, you know, I think I heard Corey say this at one point, Semphis say this at one point, that you know they
That's just
didn't
after our third
necessarily
event,
lack
guys. We're doing
firepower.
12 for
They
sure.
needed just that little bit more. They needed that veteran presence. They needed that calm guy. You know, the guy that can keep everything low. You know, just that big glue guy in terms of roles, in terms of positioning in the game. And Rush fits.
Yeah,
that
Jay,
too.
bro,
So
he's been doing good.
you can
I think
plug
he
and play
enjoys
Rush
playing with
into
the
any
squad a
team,
lot.
right? He has that in his locker no matter what.
I mean, we've already seen it in the server. You highlighted here. Just he felt like he was floating on that CT side, just all over the map. If you wanted to start B,
But
if
I
you
am
junior
definitely in need of
apartments,
food.
You know, you could pluck Rush.
I'm
on the
pretty
A
light
side
today.
Early aggression, and he could just figure out a way to defend that side as well. It just again, it feels like a Swiss Army knife for this Noun squad, and continues to show that sort of form. We had a lot of rounds in this matchup, though, and we had a lot of kills from Nouns. So looking at whether or not they reach those prize picks estimated total of kills, well, it seems like everyone has locked that in with a little help from overtime. More than the prize picks estimated total for everybody on this Noun squad. And
What am I
you
eating?
know,
I haven't
again,
decided
just that
yet.
little extra flair
I don't
from a
like
player
Nori to make
Rush,
food when I'm
giving you
doing
that high kill
like when I'm trying to
potential.
predict when
Same
BO3s are
case
done and stuff
for-
like that.
for
So I don't
Junior.
know
He
what I
did
want to
have
order.
himself a field day in this matchup.
I was
You know, very good
thinking
KD as we'd expect, and that is consistent.
Chipotle
throughout a lot
or
of Nouns
Rio.
matchups.
Yeah, every single player. I mean,
Kind of don't want to
overtime
eat like
does
shit.
help.
I've been doing
Guys,
good on the
is
deficit again. I've
overtime
been back
cheating?
on it.
Does
So
really count? I mean, I'll let everyone
some
else
pho.
decide, but
do
overall,
love
as far as
pho.
prize picks is concerned, of
Yeah.
course, it doesn't matter, which is really the only thing that matters, because we don't, Twitch chat, you guys don't know anything. Anyways, and taking a look here, who got it on this side? Slight and Freshie are the only two that managed to get.
definitely
the
not
order on this
sushi.
one.
I don't like getting
Yeah, I
ordered
mean,
sushi.
I think
It's not bad.
again, like a
I'm
tough
just like
pickup. I was surprised to see.
I really gotta.
So
I like
high
sushi,
for,
but
the side of
I want like
Cryptic,
the whole experience.
when
I
we
want to
look
just
at,
like
he
chill.
was able to do. The estimated total of 30 kills, it feels like is always difficult for him to reach when he's calling as well. But sometimes he's capable of these pop-off games. Freshie, I think it was a great performance from him, carried over from yesterday on Mirage. And it definitely missing.
Just
like,
say
the
you're
target
diva. It just
yesterday,
isn't
but
as good when you
that's
get
okay.
it
I think
delivered,
again,
man.
Boss looking at
Like most food,
developing the map
food is not as good when you get
and
delivered. But
had so many
sushi's fall off
opportunities. They
when it
just
gets
needed a little
delivered is
extra push, I
immense.
feel like, to close out the map of Mirage, and missed out on a couple of key clutches that I know they wish they could have second chances at. That being said,
Bro, I won't lie. The big
semifinals,
part of the reason
it's
why we
all
order so much
over.
fuzz, the place around here
Before
does
we
it
hop
so
into
well.
talking about what the grand
They have, like, the
finals
perfect
is
bins
talking
where
about,
it's
I
all
do wanna give
portioned
a
out.
Quick shout out
Oh
to
my
our
God.
partners and sponsors here at
And
the
we have
PrizePicks NA
specific
Revival
ceramic bowls
Series.
in the house chat that
First
we can
things
use to
first,
reheat our
the
pho to
NA
make it super hot.
Revival
Oh my
Series is sponsored by
God.
PrizePicks, the best North American
Let's
Counter-Strike
go,
players.
Exer. Plug
are
that
competing
sponsor,
right
baby.
now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join PrizePicks to get on the action. It's super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat
was
projections.
gonna say order
to
some
build
ramen or
your
pho.
lineup. Then sit back. And
Pho,
watch
I
your
think
lineup
delivers
stats
better than
rack
ramen.
up. For a limited
that weird?
time, click the link on our panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new PrizePicks users. Thank you again to PrizePicks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The NA Revival Series is pleased to introduce Sonic as its newest sponsor. They are empowering visionary creators to develop the next generation of Web3 applications.
Yeah, that's what ours
with its
do with the
high-performance
pho. Archon, it's sick.
Sonic is home to hundreds
Okay.
of finance and
New
gaming
sponsor
apps
just dropped.
and a vibrant community who are
Okay.
actively redefining
Pho or
what it
Chipotle
means
chat?
to interact with Web3. Check them out at soniclabs.com and begin your blockchain journey today. The PrizePicks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League.
I don't know
Players
why I
are
asked
always
you guys
asking
ahead for the
for
other day. I gotta
premiere
get.
solo
I had
queue
Chipotle the other day too,
experience
but
without
I'm gonna go
cheers,
Chipotle.
and Mythic
I'm going
League has been
Chipotle. It's
providing
easier
this
to eat while I'm
service
streaming.
for over 6 years now, and it's free
10
to
gifted
play
for pho. We're
for
getting
basic
pho.
ranks
Okay.
1 through 5 in
Wait.
the silver division.
You first.
All players are required to have a microphone. The support staff is always available to help out, and a Discord for live
Archon with a
matches
4-month
and
primer,
Smurf
thank
accounts
you.
are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes
You
available
first, Tendies.
for subscribers
All
throughout
right,
all
all right,
divisions.
pho it is. Thank you so much for the 5. 10
and
gifted,
use
thank
code
you.
ML50
Yeah, I'm
for
a seller. I just
50%
got
off
10
your
gifted.
first
That man
subscription
just
of
paid for the
1,
pho.
3, or 6 months. Of course, you know,
All
shout out
right.
to,
Yeah,
all the players,
thrice.
and
Holy
we're gonna
fuck.
send this one to
My
a quick
fantasy's
break.
in
Once we come
shambles,
back,
but
we
your
got the
team is
grand
in bigger
finals. It's a
shambles.
matchup that I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be
Nice
Nouns
fucking cock,
taking on
Tendies. I'll be right back. One sec. One sec. Grand finals in 35 minutes, chat. Why the long break? Because we make them play 2 best-of-3s in a day. And what are we, savages? I am, but Slow's a lot nicer than me, and he makes the decisions around here, okay? So, grand finals in 35 minutes. Nouns versus NRG. I'll be right back while I'm ordering pho because I'm an absolute sellout and Tendies gave me 10 gifted. 1 second. Best of 3.
Over 20 years of complexity. It's hard to believe it's been this long. Buying the team back this year was a full circle moment for us. Of course, nothing would be possible without all the players, past and present, who've represented us from the old logo to the new, and maybe back again. Not to mention the ones behind the scenes who've kept the gears turning all these years. But most importantly, I want to say thank you to the fans. We wouldn't be Complexity without you. Thank you for standing by us. We'll continue to stand by you and the North American scene. You'll always be our home.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Could you please lie to me? Who's in the grand finals? NRG versus Nouns. How long do I have, Slove? Can I play one hub game? I did order the pho, though. Pho is on the way. Yo, Blicky's got the blicky, dude. Chill, bro. That's crazy. 20 minutes. What can I gotta stall for 20 minutes. Kind of pho. I got chicken. You used to really be all about the beef pho, but like, dude. Holy shit. This place that we ordered from, their chicken pho is actually insane. Play a hub game and cancel it. Let's go. Are you guys down? I'll play standing. Let's go. One hub game while I'm standing, and then I cancel it. Go, 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 go. What up, K2G? How you doing, man? Standing game. Go, 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 go. We have two major winners versus each other in the Revival series. Literally cinema. Literal cinema. I need more. I need more. More. Hurry up. Hurry up. Queue up faster, fuckers. I'm dropping the invite link. You click the link, you fucking play. Also, Bonamont, did you see Sub Night? For a Mythic League? View botter. Me? You caught me. After all these years. Actually, that's not true. There are people that have streamed just as long that absolutely do it. So maybe that shouldn't be the metric. And better, you can embed these nuts. Where are we at? Right, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you. The fuck is that emote? Wait, which one? Me and y'all? They kind of getting a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to lose my fucking voice, man. Hair got beard implants after his view body got successful. Holy fuck. Honestly, true. Now that I'm view-botting, I gotta do what you do when you view-bot. Get a skin casino site that's incredibly shady. So that way I could view-bot and promote shady Gamba. Make as much money as possible. That way I'm ripping off whatever few viewers decide to tune in. What the hell, Bonamont? Be nice. Oh, we just need a couple more for Q, boys.
20 years of complexity. It's hard to believe it's been this long. Buying the team back this year was a full circle moment for us.
Damn, Lord.
Of course,
imagine not
nothing
realizing
would
that
be
there's
possible
like 5
without
people
all
that
the
go live in
players.
the CS directory every day doing that. Imagine not knowing that. All right, let's go. Come on. One more. There we go. Oh man. Who isn't accepting, dude? Who's doing it? Who's cock blocking? Somebody's fucking cock blocking right now, dude. Who was it? I didn't see. I'm gonna permaban him out of chat. I'll fucking do it, I swear to God. Q. Faster, faster, faster. We're literally just missing. Who's doing it? Who's being a fucking weenie? Click this link. Go. You can ignore me all you want, but I saw outcome games officially rigged. Are you... Wait, are you... Brother in Christ, if you are gambling on any games, please seek immediate help because you do not have the IQ to do it. I hope you're trolling. Thank you for coming. I don't even have the energy to explain to you, if you're not trolling, how stupid you are. I just don't have it in me, man. Wait. Mission was chill. But I will say, for whatever reason, which unfortunately this doesn't seem like a troll, for love of God, dude, stop. You can just, holy fuck, please. That's wild. Bro saw me fucking pick the winner of the channel point predictions and said, I saw you choose outcome. It's rigged. Bro, oh, I'm honestly kind of physically worked up. Oh, shit. He's 100% trolling. I don't know, dude. He did 5 messages the same at that point. Maybe he just thought it was really funny, I guess. Yo, Ronan with a gifted sub to Doctor. Thank you. Maybe he just thought it was really funny and was upset I didn't acknowledge it. Maybe that's what it was. My bad. That could be on me. How you doing, Vision? Vision, you may have joined the YouTube stream, but did you like the YouTube stream? Because that's huge. I was joking, dude. Relax. You gotta understand, man. First time chatters, I've had people bet on games and literally ask me how many rounds it takes to win, okay? So my bar for people, like, is kind of, like, really low now. Oh my god. Playing CS while standing is fucking weird. What? I got a power stance going right now. Oh. One top. This is the angle right here.
Is that you, Monoman?
No, it's the fake motherfucker.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since you played bronze.
I know, dude.
I can't believe you're gonna beat me in fantasy because JMO is dropping a 0.7 and Stevenson with a 0.3. Get me out. Get me the fuck out.
My first win in fantasy. Keck W.
Fucking team is a fucking mess. I even had Lamar almost get me 30 fucking points. He was trying his heart out. Too bad the Cowboys are ass.
Lost to the Rams, dude. Sad.
I know, dude. Wait, aren't you a Rams fan? Why is it sad?
Yeah, I'm a Rams fan. Yeah.
I'm just glad the Packers didn't lose.
I don't know where I'm going.
This way, this way. Follow this guy over here. The sound of my voice. We're just chilling, playing.
CS chat, wild.
That way I can get, you know, screamed fucked up things in prox chat.
I knifed 3 people. Y'all suck.
I got mine. Slow, what's the ETA right now?
Man, if only we could have started T side, this would have worked.
Yeah, true. Actually, I had Mark Andrews too. So I had Mark Andrews 0 points, Stevenson 0.3, and JMO at 0.7. I had a great week in fantasy.
I had the other running back from New England, but I had him benched, and he still got more than Stevenson. Lol.
Okay, maybe I should just play standing more. Last 2 mid. Okay, I'm insane while standing, bro. I'm insane. So if I was just trying to just keep me updated, I'm gonna cancel this game whenever you tell me to. We're just chilling.
Fucking doodly.
This is the official Revival Series show match.
Imagine, dude.
Oh my god, I'm peppering him. Oh my. I'm insane! Standing ace on mission! Oh my god, this is so free! Bernard, thanks to the 19-month resub, thank you.
Triscuits are goated.
Alright, so maybe playing standing is the move.
Dude, I'm playing while walking on my walking pad before.
On beats of kindergartners, I'm so strong, dude.
One to your right, left.
To your right, left, right, left.
Right, left. A, B, A, B. Oh, that left.
He's cheating! Hello, are you Smitty friend? Sometimes, until he pisses me off.
Good job, godly noob.
This is MapCore, this is mine. Oh wait, dude, opping with this is gonna be a fucking treat. Let's go. Oh, I'm insane.
I mean, you're opping. Good lord.
Well, I wanted to give it a whirl while I'm standing, you know?
Smells, thanks.
I got 2 in. On B, on B.
Oh, I'm insane. If I experience a lot of crashes in CS, only crash I get in CS is if you alt tab while in a server. Would not recommend. I will say there's always a chance that literally all of your team just like forgets how to play football and doesn't play.
True. Yeah.
Very low chance, but
One more over here at whatever this site is.
Roger, on the way over here. Insane!
I think standing up's the move, Plum. I think you've been sitting down.
I just had to give everybody a chance, apparently.
Yeah.
Easy chance.
We call it timeout. My desk takes a while to raise up.
You
Wait.
like that manual crank on that?
I was
bitch?
about to say, homie's got the fucking manual cranking it.
Nah, I get a drill hooked up, it goes fast.
Yeah.
Don't call me.
Oh! Oh, that's a fucking spot! Fuck.
Bro, they never come B. What the fuck?
They did that one round, we shot on them.
Oh
Oh,
my god, one's at the room mid. One's in CT spot.
Bonamont, how are you like balding but still travel and act like me when I was like doing travel hockey as a kid?
No way, Chess is asking that. Chat.
Why are you stealing soap, bro? Do you not have enough
Bro,
at
they
home?
moved this 3 fucking times in Chicago. It's crazy.
Bro's just stealing soap. That's crazy.
So,
Aren't
you
you
know
like
what?
rich?
What? Bro, it's hotel soap. They fucking.
He's not rich. He's just bad with money. It's different. I literally thought I killed him.
One more top.
Fuck! You ever think that sometimes, like, you know, it's like rich, and then if you appear rich, you could just be really bad with money, you know? It's a fine line. Bonamont, when did you actually become decent at the game?
I got 22 years experience, bro.
Holy shit, you can actually aim a little.
A little bit.
Hey, all good. Bean
No,
boy,
I
you're
have
still in the
22
chat
years
watching.
of
That's all that
playing
matters.
Damn, you look good for 22.
Bro, I'm 37 now? Yeah, I just have a...
Honestly, Lou is getting creative with the flash. I respect it. Ew, brother. Ew. By the way, guys, while we're chilling, make sure you guys are signed up for sub night.
Smoked himself off.
It's our first one we're doing. Levels 1 through 7 play together. Levels 8 through 10 play versus each other. One night, double a limb, 5 stacks versus each other.
Nice.
$200 up for grabs, and each one of the little tournaments, just a little community night for Mythic League. ! Sub night. Should be fun. Should be fun, man.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play in it. I'm gonna try to get a little squadron together. Bodemon, drop. Thank you.
Pick your weapons up. Everybody gets a weapon. By the way, it's the first weapons I've bought.
But yeah, Bodemont, get a squadron for the sub night for me. I think I'm gonna play in it as well. What level are you right now? I don't even know.
6.
6? Alright. We're splitting it up 1 through 7s versus 8 and 10s.
Oh,
8 through 10. We were trying to just make it so your team averages 7 so people could play with their homies, but face it, doesn't have the technology anymore. They used to. They apparently deleted it somewhere.
You should make it so you can solo queue it too.
That actually isn't a terrible idea. Nah, that's not terrible.
Correction, I don't have friends that are level 10.
True.
I don't know.
Slover, are you in here, by the way? That might not be a bad idea in general.
They're alerting.
I didn't hear what you said, Vito. Sorry. Mega Geese suggested adding solo queue, which I don't think is a bad idea for those nights.
One amount rich.
Okay.
Gift. Thank you.
Kind is what? Too much can go wrong. I guess it could fuck up the bracket a little bit, right? But I mean, it's just low stakes is kind of what I mean. Ah, shit. When is it happening? Exclamation point sub night. It has all the details in there, but it's the 4th, I believe.
I heard one at 8.
Map name mission. All right, we got a young Jason Lake gonna watch the finals with me for a little bit.
I'm CT.
Yeah, CT towards B though. It's gonna be like near you, Luke. Yeah. He went back into CT Mega? I'm not for sure. Oh no, teabagger.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Can't let him do that to you. Whoa.
Yeah, you never. Dude, the dualies are so good.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna try to hit a 1 dig standing. Here we go.
One more close.
That counts. Okay, that actually counts.
That's my streamer.
No! Hey, Bean Boy, I see that shit. Hey!
I don't think chat realizes how jacked Jason Lake is.
His tits are bigger than my head.
I know, they're fucking insane.
He's natty too, that's crazy.
Yep. I thought that man was gonna strangle me IRL, dude. When he shook my hand, I thought he was gonna fucking break it.
One behind us.
On my way to plant the bomb.
Wait, purple boost.
One over here. One more there.
Fuck, I should have believed you. I killed 2. I'm sorry. Fuck. Nice!
Teabag him. Spit him.
Spit on that thing.
Alright, you're muted.
Just spit on it.
You don't have to do all of that.
I mean, it's Bodemont. What did you expect?
I did that at a
here.
frag cast and people were like, the fuck?
Bro had an auto shotty over there, man. Fuck!
You pancake.
You died to a fucking pancake.
Waffers are better, dude.
What do you call them?
Waffers.
Waffers. Wafers.
Slow of ETA on the game.
Yeah, okay, alright, well, let's go.
Vito's just got done. Roger.
Curse you got here.
This is a fight. Bro, I don't know where to go. I'm coming to you guys.
I was gonna knife this guy.
The running dig, bro. One of the fights of all time. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, can you boost in this event?
No.
No, it's just for nades. But maybe I can take a peek through it and like jumping no scope someone. No, we're good. We're good.
You have a fat ass.
Yeah, I do. Oh shit. This shit's too fucking funny.
Bomb, you ready?
We need a decoy.
I just killed him with that. No way it worked twice.
Never. Okay, dude. Flashlight. That was good, yeah.
I didn't know he was coming from there.
Neither did I.
Shot.
You showed-
Dude, standing's kind of lit. Honestly, the game's mad easy when you stand. Why doesn't everybody do this?
Or Mega did, yeah.
That's a special AK.
I have a +4 too.
Oh my god, it's like we're holding a hand.
Oh my god. Sheena.
Okay, imagine though. I hit him through that fucking wall.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. What happened?
Nah, fuck.
We didn't start the fire.
Hey, yo.
Shitter. Oh, there's 2 mid.
Scared.
One's at A.
Do it, Mega.
Do it. Nice fast.
Got him.
Oh my god.
There's one on B somewhere.
Flashbang out.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Both. Hit a no scope. Wait.
Man, that elevation killed me.
Ping dispute. All good.
Didn't even have to cancel the hub game. Look at that shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. My food's almost here, W. Honestly, tell them to take as long as they want on the ping dispute. Tell them they can take all the time they need. My food's about to be here. Oh, let's see what I get. I got... All right, let's see. Let's throw this on. Okay, hold on. I'm just checking some things here. Okay. I got Mr. Jason Lake in the building. Let's see. There we go. Be on voice activation. Perfect. That way when Jason's back, he knows
about that
I'm just yapping.
in particular there. Brought to you by Prize Picks, but of course, talking a little bit more about what we have on offer. We also have the fast starters round leaderboard.
All right, well, they're
it's
yapping.
Updated,
I think my food's
for
about
you
to
all
be
as
here.
well. And because of the nature, NRG playing a lot more pistol rounds, 3 mappers. That's 2
Yeah,
extra
bear back.
pistols that they got into play. They're leading the
Food is
charge
here.
here
Hold
in the fast starters pistol rounds.
Mods, make sure get ready to do a prediction.
They're brought to you by
Everything
Sonic,
should be up
and
here
as you
soon.
can
I
see,
think the
X
maps
is
might already be Yep.
stand
I'll be
there
right back,
firmly
though.
on top. Automatic pretty close behind him.
Ooh.
Jason, no longer in the running considering he's eliminated. Same true for Freshie.
Hi, Jason. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Contender there, Junior, on the side of Nouns, is looking to try and level up on the pistol rounds.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this should just be the hexed W in this sense. It's not like he's, if anything, he's probably just going to get more pistol kills in this game. So he's looking at that sweet little bonus. I'm pretty sure. I don't see. I mean, yeah, Junior, that's just
Nouns
too many
three,
kills.
They went for one for 4 in the pistol rounds versus Boss in their semifinals. So that doesn't help when they're losing all of the pistols as well.
Yeah, it would have had to be 1 for 1 for 4 because
they got. I think they got the second.
They won.
Yeah, half of the second map pistol, right? So. They just lost so many of those pistols, and that doesn't really help out your chances at getting those kills when you're consistently losing them. So yeah, I'm with you. I think Hex is just going to be on for a start, especially if like the pistol woes continue in this series. Which, if we want to talk about it, like that's going to put all the extra weight on Nouns to show up here. But NRG showing that they can be a little bit vulnerable in their opening matchup. I think there's some interesting opportunities here, and like a veto for. The side of NRG to try and pluck at some of the, or rather for the side of Nouns to try and pluck at some of the points of weakness here for the side of NRG. So we'll take a look at that veto and see where we get things out. I think we're just going to get those bans away out of the gates. I'd imagine Nouns is going to be interested in getting rid of Vertigo here in this matchup as NRG have looked good. Okay, they're floating it. And they go for an Inferno ban.
Yeah, so that's the consistent playtime mind games for sure. Because that's an interesting one for the veto. I'm just waiting to see what we are going to get. Anubis pick isn't incredibly surprising from NRG. They've liked to play it pretty consistently throughout this lineup. I'm more curious where Nouns goes with their pick here. Do they take surely they don't take the risk on Mirage. So yeah, it is going to be the Vertigo. There it is. Okay. I mean, ballsy.
All right, yeah, I mean that's breaking my expectations on a veto, getting wild with it. Not only did they float it, I thought they were floating it in this opening, but then they pick into it in this matchup, which for Nouns, again, we can talk about them trying to develop their map pool. They've got an armor to prepare for just the same as Boss, so they're looking to bring some extra influence. That does make a lot of sense. NRG getting that second phase ban in for Dust 2, I feel like is just a clear ban for a map that they do have some good records on. They do have some decent success, but then the Mirage ban comes through. I guess, if you're talking about a team that can challenge Nouns consistently on a map like Mirage, sure, like you oftentimes will highlight like Nouns are so super consistent on a map like Mirage, but the way that we've seen in the recent history how much NRG have developed on Mirage is definitely it's leaving maybe Ancient more up into the task sphere, more interested in picking into that map as a decider.
I think looking at the vetoes, this plays very well into NRG's hand, to be totally honest. So this is going to have to be some really like 6-head plays from Nouns. I mean, obviously the NRG's win rate on Vertigo is a little bit, it's not incredibly, it's a little bit misleading. They have a 100% win rate, but they've only played it 3 times. So there's a couple different ways you could look at it. Either they've played it those 3 times and they were so good on it that everyone decided they can't play against them anymore, right? Or they played it 3 times, they got a little bit lucky, and then it just hasn't really gone that way in the veto, so they haven't had to play it again. And so that's one potential thing. Or you look at it and they've played it 3 times, they've played well, but Nouns is like, okay, we know exactly how they're going to play this because we've seen them do similar things on all 3 maps, and we know these are certain tendencies that we can take advantage of in the actual game. And that would be those are the 3 different scenarios for Nouns picking Vertigo here up against NRG because Nouns generally don't play the map.
What up, dude?
And that's the big kicker, right? Is that they're looking to identify maybe a target.
How you doing? You had a busy day again.
Point that
always busy over here.
Tried to pressure now, the side of NRG on, and it's just shown that like
you
the
over there
CT
bullying,
side, when you give NRG the start,
yeah, he deserves it though.
To a very hot, kickoff. Their CT sides
got skills
are super locked.
Sometimes
down. From the little I've cast
only when we don't need him to.
Versus Boss in the past on Vertigo, if I'm not mistaken. At least one of them. And
so how you feeling? We got another NRG versus Nouns.
Obviously nowadays.
Yeah, I heard the veto. I was at the wireless headset life. I was in my kitchen. I heard the veto. Vertigo's in here.
Because of the opened up.
Nouns getting
And
Yeah, we don't have
Spicy.
Mirage.
That
That's
leads me to
good.
believe, and what I've seen.
Yeah, well, both teams
is
love
that they
Mirage.
like to
That's
get
why it's
aggressive.
really.
You know, energy. Are
It's
gonna
very.
punch forward. They're gonna
The fact that we
test
went
your
Anubis
defaulters in
Vertigo.
that side of the map. They're gonna challenge you on the CT
This is
side.
either going to
Yeah.
go
Take
incredibly
control
well
towards
for
B,
Nouns, or
and
it's
if you
going to
don't have
blow up right in their
protocols to back
face.
it up,
There's
you
really
know,
no
it's-
middle ground here. I
it's gonna
don't
be a
think we'll get to a
difficult task
third with this
forging
veto,
through
if I'm being
this,
honest.
and, I have seen.
So
do
you
some
think the
success.
Vertigo pick
We
was
watched,
surprising?
I think it was
Yeah, they don't play.
versus Nouns in just a really
Pretty sure it's
weird,
Nouns
dead
permaban.
team,
Oh
format
no, they
for
have
the,
two on it in the last
Challenger
3
Atlantic
months. But yeah,
qualifiers,
Nouns doesn't
but,
really play
you know, that was a team that was already dead at
Vertigo.
the time, and it was just George
Gotcha.
claiming so much control on
So
that B side.
Should be
Now-
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Nouns
do see
doesn't
that
play
become
it.
more and more meta
Energy
now,
actually
where
doesn't play it a
teams
lot.
are
Davey
sort
talked
of
about it.
playing
They
to
do
give
have a
up their
100%
upper
win
level
rate on
on
it, but it's
CT
only, I
side
think, like
because
3 games.
It's not as important to fight for it with
Gotcha.
with the changes to
So yeah, it's one of
elevate it. You
those,
have so many
let's
more
see what you
entries
really
into the
got
site
cooking
for
over here
retakes.
type
You have
moments,
the
you
new
know?
back haul, you have the new hole
Yeah, right on.
elevator, you know, there's so
100
many
So talk
100%
to
win
me.
rate.
Talk to me a
that's-
little bit
that's
about how
lends
you feel
itself
this
to
series is
teams
going.
playing
We've had a
heavier
few
towards mid
months
and B on
now
CT
and
side and
got a
playing for
few
retake
events
on A,
under our
because
belt.
retaking A is
How are you
easier than
feeling
retaking
about it?
B, straight up.
Good.
Even
Feels
with
like
the
it's going
util,
smooth.
it's always
I
gonna
like
be
that.
easier, and I personally
like-
don't
Yeah,
like the
for
changes
sure.
to Vertigo. I
I
was
think
a Vertigo
we
enjoyer. I know a lot
suffered
of
from
people
the
hate
summer
Vertigo,
life for the
but
signups.
I was a Vertigo enjoyer.
But that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about
It
the only
is. It
thing.
actually
That's the only
really is.
negative.
I think these new changes have.
Only negative is the
I mean,
signups went
obviously
down,
they
but I think that was
fundamentally
just because
changed the map,
summer.
which is what Valve
Face
was
it in
going
general has
for,
kind of
but
been
I
a
don't
bit
think they
slower
changed
right
it for the
now.
better. I think they
Yeah, I
made
think
it
the
so
signups
it
will
feels more
definitely
awkward
pick
for
up.
both
And
teams, right?
how many
They
teams
didn't
did we
make a
end up
change that
with?
made it
I never
one-sided for one
saw
team.
right
I think just
before
around
it.
100.
Change
I
for the
think
sake
the
of a
signups
change,
were
but now
over
makes both
100,
teams feel
and
a little
then
bit more
in typical
awkward.
fashion, you know, the
I
check-ins
think if they want
is
to
the
keep
death
Vertigo
of
in
many
that pool,
teams.
they're going to have to adjust it a little bit more.
Yeah, without a doubt.
89.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
Dude,
as long as
I
we're
was
right
such a
around
big
100,
Vertigo
you know,
fan
I
before
think
the
it's still
changes as
healthy.
well.
I'd like
I
to be
think now
closer
at
to
this
200,
point,
but
it
like you
needs
said,
to
summer
get
can
the move
definitely be tough.
Because like
I
at this
think
point,
it'll
if you look
probably
at the
pick
teams
up
that are
over the
playing
winter
Vertigo,
months.
man, it's always
So we've had
Selfishly,
to
I
move the
didn't push it as hard
calendar.
either, so.
we're talking about like an NIP that is really good.
We
Vertigo,
we also
they
have
test, the upper echelons of rosters.
what the hell was I saying? We have the winter
Um,
months coming up, so I
and it
think it's
just
going to
feels
be
like
busier, and
sometimes,
we've had to move a couple
it's
events
just
to
who is
you know
more
just around the
comfortable on
Counter
map
Strike
here,
calendar
so
because it's
I
been
think
so
it's a bit
chaotic. We've
awkward.
wanted to work
And, we do
around
got
you
a
know
little
teams
update.
having
We got
other
a ping
events to
dispute,
play and make
in
sure
OCS things,
as
and
many
I
teams are
imagine
as
what this is
available as
about is,
possible. So
a
yeah, I'm
pesky
pretty
mess.
pleased with everything so far.
Almost for
You know,
sure.
the
This is
production's
somehow
been
it goes
great,
away
and
because
the crew and everybody that's working on it's done a great job. I think the teams themselves have been promoting it and getting involved. So
Nitro's definitely
I'm pretty
in there.
excited about it.
Hex
Yeah, I got
is
Energy basically full-time hanging out in my chat along with the Nouns peeps most of the time, so
facility.
they're probably both happy, you know?
That's D chosen, man. The
Oh, I
the
know.
legend,
I know. He's literally
the
playing
legend.
puns with his own name, like I don't know who's running the account while he's in chat.
I wonder
Man
if
was literally hyping himself up earlier.
is
Oh
now
man,
is
he
then
is
that
he
Chicago
is
and then Energy
OG
got
as it
Dallas or
gets,
something,
man.
so they got a Denver
It's
server.
great to have him
Because
around. I think
Automatics was in
what he's
California,
done
I
with
guess I don't know where it is
Energy's
now,
Counter Strike
but, was in
has been
California.
fantastic.
Breeze,
It's
I have actually no clue.
it's a bummer about
Actually
the
have
RMR
no
and stuff,
clue where
but
he's
I've been
from,
watching him play
to be
today,
completely
and
honest.
they're
And then
looking
Hex,
sharp,
I'm
man. I
guessing, is
think
probably somewhere
I think
West Coast Canada.
we're headed the right
So Denver
direction
would be better
in
for
general
Energy.
for
I'm
North
not sure.
America.
I'm
I
really not sure.
think we've got some momentum. I think this product and you know Fragadelphia, what they're doing, and Laundersland, and I can feel kind of the momentum returning to the scene, and you know I'm optimistic about the future. We have a tremendous amount of work to do, you know, in the coming months and years, but I think we can rebuild the scene to where we have a pipeline of talent coming up that can compete against the best players in the world. It's a you know it's an uphill battle, but I'm optimistic about it, and we need to keep doing things like this and encourage people to really get in the face at clan leagues and just put time in the game, and you know encourage the casters that want to come in and work on it. And we're going to be doing a LAN next spring at our facility, and just you know supporting the entire scene in North America, I think is really important to get us back to where we once were. I don't know if we'll ever get to the glory days of Cal Invite complexity versus 3D from way back in the day, but we could do it our own way in our own style and try to try to get the scene back up and running.
This man said the glory Cal days.
Teams are going to do that.
No, listen, I don't need to screenshot in mid with smokes up, Jason. Okay, I don't need that back. But yeah, no, I think it was a good spot. when we had both the regional pro leagues, but we're getting there. So is that confirmed? Are you guys running it in the spring for sure, or still working on it?
The date is not quite confirmed, but I think we're looking to run at Q2, hopefully around DreamHack Dallas. We'll have a big online qualifier, and then probably 4 teams or so come to our headquarters. We're gonna have a big watch party in this badass like sports bar next to our headquarters, where the players will do meet and greets, and we'll try to bring in as much talent that's kind of available and do a summit style, hang out on the couch, shooting the shit. Then the casters and stuff can go down and meet the fans and just like try to make a cool weekend out of it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing it. So it's gonna be cool. Yeah. Love to have you out, man, but you're gonna have to drink some of my complexity clutch. So I don't want to get you in trouble with the monster fam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what the hell, dude? You gotta, ain't no way, bro. Not over here. I'll have to bring my fridge. I'll pack the fridge in my carry-on.
Get them on a UK server with 30 pings. I'm even happy. So.
For sure.
It really is.
You think they're getting going here?
Pretty soon. There's a ping dispute. The
classic ping dispute.
I think Nouns is all in Dallas. I think, or is it? One of them I think is gonna be like all in Dallas, but I don't remember which one. Who is it, Slove? Who's the problem child?
There too are like
Mountains have 4 in Dallas, 1 North Carolina. Yeah. So I imagine Energy doesn't want to play Dallas, and then it's going to be a battle between Chicago and Denver. It's a classic moment.
They were trying to get 6 left.
Yeah, online is never optimal, but you got to put in your time online.
Slove said they're all the problem. Oh shit,
dude! You and I should travel to one of those Philadelphia sometime. Just hang out. Like
I've played in one, kind of recently with the Mythic guys a little while ago when we had Hayes on the roster. But I've just been busy, man. I've been busy. I'm not trying to add more to my calendar, you know.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to support those things, but
you're running around, get right, and it's hard being famous for him.
Oh, it's hard not being home. I like being home, you know. I built this house. I like to be in it. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you just described the last 20 years of my life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a really nice boat. You like to go take it out, right?
Yes.
Would you rather be on your boat or in a fucking plane going somewhere? Tell me right now.
Oh, on my boat, 100%.
Yeah, so it's like shit.
But I end up doing both. I was on my boat all day yesterday, and I go to Lisbon for work meetings on Tuesday. And then I'll be home for a minute, and then I'm going down to IEM Rio in Brazil. So,
oh, so you're gonna go to Rio to watch the boys?
Yeah, man, I'm going down
nice.
to Rio.
Margins are this small, right?
Yeah,
that should be cool.
It's a little weird right now with X, with Twitter and all the goofy shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, because I was gonna try to figure out a plan, because we have a lot of fans down there, and the fans are so passionate and awesome, and I wanted to try to do a meet and greet or something. And I'm like, how do you communicate with Brazil when X isn't on? Because it's like that's how I communicate with like everybody and all those fans down there. So hopefully that gets sorted.
You gotta pander. You gotta make a Brazilian complexity jersey, dude.
We actually are gonna be moving jerseys down there with IEM. It won't be like Brazilian version, but yeah, we're gonna.
Oh come on!
We're gonna have a bunch
by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the white's nice.
That's all the design team. It's Scott Ford runs our merch, and they did all that. So yeah, I think they're cool.
High ping was always a thing, and
I think they're cool.
Oh yeah.
When the margins are so small.
Sorry, I got my pho, and I haven't eaten for a bit, so I've just been. I'm eating while you're.
How long you been on today? 10.5 hours. Ah, that's light work.
The history between these two rosters, I kind of wanted to
for you.
Because I just remember.
Yeah, sometimes. It actually has been pretty easy today, yeah.
Again, Dust 2 article coming.
The game's
so
been
what
good.
did you think of what'd you think of the Pro League finals?
Dude, it's great.
I was pretty impressed with Eternal Flame. Honestly, I didn't think they would put up that good a fight, and they really did. Especially what was that one map, like 13-4? Was that Inferno? They just
that was Inferno.
destroyed them.
Yeah, they rolled them. They absolutely rolled them on Inferno. They did on Nuke too. Both EF's wins were pretty convincing, and then all three of Navi's wins were nail biters, you know?
Yeah. So like huge props to them, man. They've got talent in that region, but they've had a hard time like playing nice together. You know?
Well, I mean,
Waxic, Xantares, like all these people, they're super talented, but every time they try to play together, they end up, it doesn't work out. But this time it sure looks like it's working out. So
what's the ETA, Slove? Yeah, like, I mean, but you also kind of described like the French scene, you know, to a degree, the Danish scene, right? Like you have, I mean, a lot of regions struggle because people can't get along. It's kind of shit. You even see it in professional sports. How many times do you see superstars not be able to get along, right? And then they go to different teams. Fuck, I feel like the NBA, that's half the roster moves is, I don't like this guy, I'm going over here.
Absolutely true, man. That's one reason we really have tried to move away from gamer houses with training our players, because that's the quickest way to have people end up hating each other, is like living in the same house for a few months. And speaking of the Danish scene, did you hear that Astralis is terrible about Bro being ill? You know?
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe Bro's ill right now.
Yeah, I saw you play that clip somebody sent you. I was laughing my ass off.
I mean, to be honest with you, dude, it's the least scummy thing that Astralis has done. If anything, this is an improvement.
Oh, let me tell you. In my position, I can't speak my mind as much as I would like to, but let's just say I'm not a fan of their management history and how they've conducted their business and affairs in the esports ecosystem. So this didn't surprise me whatsoever.
Honestly, Jason, I don't think anybody's shocked in hearing that. I think that's like, we're...
Yeah, and I mean, you guys only get to see what comes out public, right? So...
Well, I know, but that's just what they're willing to show the public. I can't imagine how fucking bad it is behind closed doors. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's interesting. Not a fan, dude. Not a fan.
I go gym now.
Are they still arguing over pings? Do I have to get into TeamSpeak or whatever? What are they on Discord?
Looks like people on our server right now.
Yeah, there we go. So what's the best way? I'll watch like the other feed, because I know that otherwise we're gonna have a delay, right?
Yeah. If you're watching my stream,
if I watch yours, I'm gonna have a delay. So I'll watch the. I think like the Mythic and the Complexity streams are slightly ahead of yours because of the rebroadcast. So I'll watch that.
Honestly, we should just have you go yell at them just for fun. That'd be a good segment.
Like, come on, guys, get this thing going.
It's past my bedtime, you know.
Definitely gonna be past mine if they don't get going, man. I'm tired.
I like to be in bed by a crisp 10 p.m. Okay, anything after that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's why I like the West Coast life, you know. I get to see everything all day, and I'm in bed by 10 p.m. and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
East
I remember
Coast
when I
is
first
struggling.
moved to LA back in the day. Like, it was so weird when the NFL was done. Like, it was so early in the day. I'm like, the NFL's done? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, what do you mean these games start at 10 a.m.?
Yeah, I was used to the East Coast, 1 and 4 or whatever it is, and then I moved to California. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
It's Chaz Puff. Chaz is good peeps. He's quite literally doing this from his grandmother's basement.
That's awesome. It's a hell of a setup. I hope he's helping Grandma with her electric bill. Good
You
Lord.
better be, I swear to God. Rob lets him have way too much fun in the broadcast in general.
Oh, that's awesome. No, the team does a great job. I think the production for an event this size is absolutely top shelf. Everyone involved should be applauded. I'm really grateful to all the hard work the teams are putting in on all sides. So we just got to keep it going. A lot of times, you know, people get excited about a new concept, and then as it wears on and there's more and more months that go by, less players want to play, less fans want to tune in.
Yeah.
Balls start getting dropped, but consistency and being intentional about building the scene is what's going to rebuild it. We got to stick with this for at least the 12 months that, you know, we said we're going to do, and we've got to keep encouraging the teams to be playing, because that's kind of the point. But no, I'm really excited about this, and I think we're off to a great start and look forward to see what we can get going this winter.
Damn right. Sorry, I'm doing my tweet as we speak.
Floofies, I did watch some of Frega Chicago. Yeah, I say hello in the chat from time to time. I have 3 monitors in my home office, so like I had it on one of the monitors all day while I was doing other stuff. I love what they're doing and getting, you know, that harkens back to the old days. You know, I'm like that old guy, like back in the day, and it's just like we would have these small regional lands and in Texas, like pre-CPL lands, run by Larry of Liquid Dogs, and you know, there was the legendary land centers in New York City, and that's kind of what built the foundation of you know, North American Counter-Strike. So I love what they're doing, and if I could ever fit it in my calendar, I'd love to go to one of the events, probably bring my son with me and hang out for the weekend.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. They're fun events. Yeah, last one I went to was still in Philly. It was a good time. Did an Airbnb with the guys. It was a good time overall. I think we ended up, Adren actually was still playing with us too. Adren was getting married though, so he land dodged. What a fucking nerd. And then we were playing with Lex at the time, and Lex played not only in the CS one, but they were hosting a Battalion LAN when that was when Battalion came out. So he's playing in both LANs at the same time.
Wow, that's awesome. Dude, who schedules their marriage over a LAN? Come on, man.
I know, right? The hell?
Poor planning.
Actually, you know what's funny is Morg, his wife, he was like, you guys should stroll on through and just stop on by, because you know, he's in Pittsburgh. He's not that far.
Oh, yeah, that would not have gone.
Imagine we crashed his wedding.
That would have been a short-lived marriage right there. Bring the LAN guys in.
All right, here you go, chat. This is what I'm eating, by the way, chat. There you go. My special bowl. My pho, dude. My chicken pho. Absolutely housing this right now as we speak.
Frag 18 in Kansas City.
Hell yeah. What pho is that? It's chicken pho.
So who you got tonight? That's a good question in the chat. Energy or nouns?
I think energy has to be the logical favorite for me. Just because the vetoes, but also it's kind of interesting because, you know, if Nouns is going to do that, obviously they're cooking something, right?
Yeah.
So, gotta wait and see, I guess. But
yeah,
slight favorite to energy is the vetoes.
Interesting.
Mods, can we get a prediction up? First map is Anubis, energy's pick. How about you? What you got?
I really don't know. Like, Energy's been practicing a lot, and they've been playing a lot lately, and I haven't been able to keep up quite as much with Nouns. I don't know how much have been really boot camping and, you know, just competing. So I think it's going to be really interesting to see, especially this Vertigo pick. I'm kind of interested to see that. And then Ancient, you know, could be a crapshoot, I think, with any team if we get to map 3. So yeah, I'm not really sure. And they've played so many times. You know, when you play the same team like so many times, you start. It's like,
yeah,
it's not 3D chess anymore. It's like 6D, because like, well, they think we're gonna do this. You say no, but they'll expect us to think that, so we have to, like, you know, it just keep going around.
Then it ends up being checkers.
Like,
then it becomes checkers.
Exactly. So Team 3D chess. There you go.
That's a throwback.
He chose it. I just saw Craig a few weeks ago.
I saw Craig in Germany. I did not say hi. We were both busy.
We managed to talk for like a half an hour.
Yeah, he's a busy boy. He's always talking to some big executive, man.
Yeah, you know, he's all big fancy pants these days. We were literally talking to was the president of Fox Sports, Eric Shanks.
Yeah.
Greg rolls with the big dogs. Yeah.
Fox covering Cologne, dude. Fox Sports on Cologne. Honestly, can we just get the NFL music license? I want player intros. They did it for Pro League as a bit. They did like the NFL, stereotypical intros for the players, and that was actually my favorite. Imagine they licensed the NFL Sunday music. That'd be sick. Chat, hurry up, get your predictions in. I'm gonna close the gamba kind of quick here.
Energy's Anubis.
Let's see it. Let me see your channel points. Scared channel points don't make channel points. I'm gonna close it pretty quick. All right, you Oilers, simmer down with your channel points. My God. Look at you guys. We got millions of channel points on the line here. It's crazy. Somebody's gonna be able to buy a house on channel points after this. All right, I'm ending the submissions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. All right, go fuck yourself. All right, there we go. I timed that well. I think I timed that really well. Let's go.
All right. We finally live on 3 here.
Yeah.
And welcome back. We're ready to hop on into map number 1 of our grand finals here. NRG taking on Nouns, a matchup we've seen many times before, and we will get to see once again here in the grand finals of the Prize Picks in a Revival Series, the 3rd.
Here's another hot take for you. Tell me what you think.
Okay.
Ready to kick things
I
off
think
on
for
a
the
new we've got
RMRs,
the
North America and
Fast
South America should be
Stars
2
pissed
regions.
around, brought to you by Sonic.
I don't think people would really disagree with that. It's just tough to say who gets the spots then.
$500 cash incentive.
Right, especially now that they've already kind of made this decision.
We'll see if he can continue to
It's really hard to make that decision.
I'm just so
Hi,
happy
Bobby.
not
You're
to
looking
look
really
at
skinny
Inferno,
today.
watching
Very
Nitro
skinny, Bobby. Have a
swinging
wonderful,
out of
wonderful
tempo there,
Sunday.
finding the opening
So
onto
I think we're
Carson
kind of...
immediately makes
I don't
it
think
over
that's a
to
hot
the
take.
beach.
I just
It's
think
on its
for
way
the
into
time when they
that
did it, it made the most
line, but
sense.
the kills still going the way of the team.
But
Breeze is here
also,
fighting.
yeah, I don't know.
He
It's
needs to get
tricky.
one more. He needs to delay
I just
if
think
he
it hurts.
gets it.
Oh!
Even better than what he could have hoped
my
for. Breeze
God.
with 4, and he's proud of himself.
On his inner donk out.
God damn.
Right there, man. That is incredible stuff.
That was sick. That was sick.
Rolling on through from Breeze, a hot start for himself. Kick off Anubis. And a welcome to site
No
for
bomb
NRG
plant,
to have
so.
him defending this.
CS2, man, it's just kind of crazy how important the bomb plan is on pistol round, because even if you lose, you're like buying up the next round.
With the
It's
way
kinda-
that kind of kicked off.
Well, I mean, not even just bomb, but like pistols in general, man. You gotta bring me the pistols. You know, some guy once famously said that. He's pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean, especially with MR12, right? It's like,
and a single
Yeah.
smoke for Nouns.
does it take a whole lot to get on a run in MR12 that's really hard to come back from? Especially if you're on CT and the economy, it's just like...
It's just a very emotional feeling game in MR12. Everything just always feels like it has 10 times more weight because you just have way less, way less wiggle room, right? So even when you make the comebacks, like you can feel the comeback like hit you up harder because you know it only is like a few more rounds. It's all just really compact emotionally now.
Blocks are closing on him. He
Yeah.
doesn't know how many.
And I kind of like the game's kind of moving faster. I tweeted a joke out of it during the EPL. There was like 6 overtimes in one group. It was our group.
You can't give up on those eco
You know,
frags too easy.
it was
Oh,
the
I
same
watched the 100 round
NA1
Anubis game.
37 to 36. Yeah,
Shouldn't dissuade you from
I was watching that
that's a
game, bro.
crazy game.
going for extra.
But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, assuming there's no overtime, I like the quicker
Nice 3-0 start
action-packed
forward,
games.
because
The
it
argument,
brings up
you know,
to
for the
5-0
longer
at the
games
moment
is,
as well.
hey,
to back this.
Let's
up,
really
and
find out who the better team is. Let's just not
looking to be
have a team get on a
hot
quick
to
hot
start for
run and then be
NRG
able to put teams away. But
as we open things up into the
I don't know.
first
This is
gun round.
definitely back to the spirit
It's
of
going to be
Counter-Strike
a
in the old
bonus
days.
of
Yeah,
MP9s.
MR12 is
This
good.
is someone-
I
This
think.
is where they back it up with utility.
Yeah,
as
and
well.
someone who watches a lot of Counter-Strike, those
Also
games were
very
getting
new
real
is
long at the end of CS:GO. It's just like,
kind of
damn.
racks up long
I don't know.
term.
With how efficient everybody's got it, like, and how everybody's min-maxing every bit of their economy, MR15 was feeling so rough. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, now to kind of keep him at bay.
Oh,
That lineup
shit,
right there
okay,
from
what the
automatic,
fuck?
It felt like he had some heat-seeking
Man, just-
vision ready to fire off, and
man could just feel that
he
shit. He had a
rushed to
tingle or
full
something.
XP.
I love the new smokes, by the way.
Yeah, no, the
What,
new smokes
we're
are
like a
literally the
year
best part of
into-
CS2.
Through smoke.
We're a year into this
Call of
game,
Duty
and
now.
people are like
Please.
understandably kind of down on
Nitro spotted him.
the bugs and the
Good
lack of
nade damage
updates
done.
lately.
Whether it's gonna make it
But
so that the first
a
bullet
lot of those
headshots we
people, I
get
think,
for
didn't
are a
play
possibility.
CS:GO in the early days. CS:GO a year in was utter
This is
trash.
pretty good.
Dog
They
shit.
still have that first
Almost
play from Breeze, as Automatic
unplayable.
finds the lurk in
Like
mid. Now they
CS2
know
is
it's
so
the A hit.
far
OC takes first
ahead of
contact.
where CS:GO
Nitro, if he can
was,
just get
you know,
one,
on
it'll
its
be
first
massive. He can't
anniversary.
with lots of
So
damage.
like,
As
Oh
June
my
they
goes,
got to
they
keep
try to
the
make the play
updates
through
coming
the
out,
smoke,
but holy crap!
and they
Like,
just immediately go down.
I think it's in a far better place than CS:GO was.
No, anything compared to CSGO at the start's going to look like an absolute beauty, that is for sure. Okay, Breeze, 1v1 now?
In reverse, Junior now able to hold the line. Breeze
Carson's trying to take the
1v1.
duel early, but
Carson
oh my
Oh.
god, timing!
An opportunity, a reposition valuable for Breeze. He's dancing in between these angles.
What?
And he catches
Oh
him.
my god,
Wow.
Carson thought he was going to peek heaven. He just got caught flat-footed.
Collect with
He
the
could have
kills.
just played the
That's
bomb too.
some very
Oh, he
rapid
feels dumb as
movement
hell
from
now.
Breeze,
I'm gonna.
ducking in for
That's
those
like
two angles.
Carson went to go take the fight. He's feeling it. He's like, you know, I'm gonna take this fight. I'm not scared of Breeze. Breeze is just like flying around, hella mobile, and Carson got stuck flat-footed, online peek, dead.
And then the Molotov.
Yeah, that's one
isolates
thing
Carson. He's
drives
standing
me
in the
nuts
open
sometimes.
thinking that
Being a team owner
he's gonna
is
be able
in
to
these situations
break
when
off
you've got
Breeze
the
as he's
bomb
peeking
down. It's
heaven,
like
but
you
Breeze
have the
immediately
leverage,
switched
you have
positions.
the control
And
of the
even if Breeze,
situation.
even if
They
Breeze
have
back
to
up
get to the
into
bomb,
AA,
and
the
you
reason
don't
why
have
he's
to do
taking that fight
anything.
so early is that
People
there's
like
so
to
much time
engage
left
and
on
get
the
that
bomb. He
frag,
doesn't
but it's
really
like,
have,
you
he
have
can't really
to have
just
that
play the
patience
bomb there
sometimes.
because with so much time
Sit
Yeah.
back, make them go to the bomb, then you know exactly where they are. You don't have to guess, have a peek.
You know, counter argument though, if he had a smoke and a molly, you get completely locked out of in there if you hide, and he just defused the bomb right in your face. Yeah, it's hard
I think that's
sometimes
a
because
really
you
good
don't know.
point.
Starting off with the confidence
I
of
think
that
probabilities
pistol.
that he
He's
still
going
had
to
that
continue
far
to
in the round
feed
are probably
these
low this
kills.
early, but yeah.
He did have a molly though,
This B
so
side
it could have
defense
locked
able
him
to hold
out.
the line, Junior with the last
Hard.
ditch effort. Any 1D
Those are the
extortion,
types
not
of plays
quite.
where like you make them, and when they work, you look
It's sent in return.
like really fucking good. But then when they don't, you look like how Carson did, right? You're just standing there, amen, going, "What happened?"
Energy offense. Not
Yeah,
a lot of damage being done either.
And sorry, Hexed, but that does not
That was
count
a good
towards
start for
your
energy.
Sonic Fast Starter
This
pistol
map
round
that started out
score.
so heavy
I don't care
T-side,
if
it
it was a
definitely has got
USP
more
kill. It
balance.
doesn't count. It has to be in the pistol round.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Over
Actually,
time, I
know
think people are
you've been
starting to
saying
understand like the
for
risk
years now
reward for certain
that
pushes
doesn't count, but it
and
doesn't
making
count.
better
It doesn't count.
proactive plays on the CT
And I
side
want
to
to
disrupt the
get more
T
of this
side.
And quite frankly, I'm sick
But it
of
takes time. Yeah, it's still definitely
They've been pushing
T-sided,
this narrative.
but it's gotten a lot better.
I'm sad to see that the movement's not with it.
But I don't really care if a map is T or CT side as long as it's consistent, like in how it feels.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
even like a fast
If
start
you
in
could
this
swap
round,
out
sure.
one map and replace it with one map, what would you do?
We're not counting that
For the
out.
love of God, just
an extra kill
take
to start
one.
off
Dust
on a
2,
good
Inferno,
round.
Vertigo. All three
Now
of
he's
them.
looking to reply
Fuck it.
on two.
I don't care. You can
OC.
sit there and just throw a blind dart at one of those three, and I will be happy.
Can't get anything off of it. Oh, not quite, but at least it's a lot of info. that
So
is
what
gathered.
would you put in though?
Incredibly valuable
Train
information
cache.
to line up where
Well,
the
train and
remainder of
cache.
this defense
One, we
needs
don't
to
know
line
if
up.
train
Let's
exists.
continue to
We're all just
stick
hoping to
around
God
for
it
a
is.
little for now to
So
double up.
that's out. Cache is getting worked on, but it's not supposed to come out till I think FM Pone said
B-side can be put
2025.
to the test, this time with no
Yeah.
teammates
The
close
map
by.
that I like, that I play a lot on stream,
It's gonna come down
is
to the
called
timing right now.
Biome.
This mid-reaggro from
I
Automatic
fucking
coming
love that
up,
map. It was
these
in
players over.
a
The execution's
operation
already out, the smoke's already
in Go, but then they
They're
removed
gonna have
it.
a tough time having impact
I
with
later
the
found
MVP.
out, so
Gonna
one of my
use this
favorite
smoke
maps,
open,
if not my favorite, is
some
Anubis.
magic.
I found
Really
out
open
I really liked Biome. It's the same fucking map creator. So yeah, Biome is sick. It is. It is super fucking cool. I would love to see that map come in.
It's a one-way street between Hex and OC. And they're not able to deal with the junior AWP. It's Nouns swinging into these fights.
Yeah, his name is JD40.
And OC left, of course, to a save.
George just absolutely fucking ravaged that,
Good
man.
mid-round
Junior,
there.
nice little chime in.
Very good mid-round.
Game time for OC.
Nouns, the quick adjustment. They had the plan. You could
Yapping. Shut up, chat.
They quickly changed.
I'm talking here.
As the CT spot out all the info.
See, I'm
They
a
slow it
bit
right down,
biased
they take their
because
time,
my
they
players
threaten
don't
A
like
just that little bit.
Mirage,
and then they walk
so
into
I
B, which
would
is a lightly
get rid
defended
of it
bomb site.
in a
OC
heartbeat.
tried
And
to
just
put
as
up
a
fight.
fan,
Got that
I'm really
one as he
tired
went
of
for the
watching
smoke,
it.
but that's just not enough.
Well, you know,
I watched like
Alige,
50,000 maps on that
for
in
him,
the last few years.
I think Alige wants Vertigo gone more than Mirage. I hate, even though it's you guys' best map.
Fortunate finish.
Yeah,
OC
it's funny.
can't hold
They
on
don't,
to the
they don't
AWP.
really like
We'll
it,
be
but
able to toss
we're
it on
extremely
over
good
to
at
him
it.
still.
I'd rather get rid of one of our perma bans. And,
No, I know.
keep
Yeah,
the
you
map we're
sort
good at. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone able to build
And
up
just as
some
a fan, I'm tired of
A1Ss.
it.
Again, as
Love
I
to get
highlighted,
something else in. Like
the
a lot of
CT
people
side
bitch about this
economy,
map,
a
but I
little
like
fragile,
watching this map. To
but
be
now he's
honest,
not doing
I think it's
as
fun.
much damage
As a-
as
No, I
as a
think everybody
viewer.
likes this map. Like, okay,
I always see people bitching about it.
Just yet. They still got
in my world, the people that are like pros or like higher level, this is like the most played map across the board. It's the most played map in CS, only behind Ancient.
and he'll find out that the coast is clear,
And
at
for like
least
Face It
now.
level 10s, it's the most played map
OC
along
opting
with
to
Ancient.
reposition, but met by a smoke, he's not going to have a case to close out in this control. It's just a lot of poking and prodding into, again, another junior AWP shot that
To me,
set
it just
into a
feels,
4v5.
and people could definitely disagree with this. It feels more polished than me.
Text back some damage to the smoke.
I
He's getting
don't know
swung,
why.
though.
Just the
George is ready,
timings.
and that's the B bomb site, and really, this
I
is
like
just
Ancient, but
Anubis has a little bit more flow, where Ancient's very
Yeah.
chaotic
Don't
at
have
times.
any way back into this round.
yeah.
You don't have a kit. And now
It feels like on Ancient, you put all your cards on the table and you let them fall where they may, you know? Where Anubis, it feels like you have a more calculated outcome a lot of the time.
Since we had so much
Yeah, I'd agree
drama
with
over the ping situation before the game, I'm curious what the pings are right now. If we could get a quick tally.
Ooh, a ping check. Everybody's on 30 pretty much,
So we ended
kind
up on
of.
Chicago. We don't know what the dispute was over exactly, but this is a Chicago survey. That's why, that's why Automatic and OC have high ping. That makes sense. But
Going
all
on.
of Nouns, of course, sitting right around 25. It looks like George, Carson, and Rush all, maybe they're all in the same place. Their ping
Yeah,
is
no,
exactly the
Ancient's
same.
a bit more of a
As far as I'm aware, they're all
clusterfuck at times.
Dallas.
Anubis is like a very
lot, but
clean map. Like, that's what I mean, is like it plays very consistently. You do this, I do this.
team, they are
But then you do get your wild card rounds where people are kind of like
Dallas.
making a mess of things. But Ancient, it always kind of feels like
Chicago's where we play.
what the call is at the start of the round is just kind of it, and then you gotta kind of wait and see.
I feel like when you go in with the mindset sometimes.
And I
like,
also
oh,
just
wanna
feel,
play
and
the server,
again,
it's
this is
gonna maybe
just
take a toll. I
opinion.
don't think it's gonna matter too much.
This
in
is
the
a
grand
cleaner
scheme of
map
things,
in
but OC
terms of just like playing the
I think
game.
he's
Some
highlighted
of
that
the
he's not a big fan of
decorations
this server.
on Ancient
yeah.
almost
Keep
get
an
in the
eye on
way
his,
to an extent. Like
Valve moment. I know what you mean,
design
though.
of the map. Yeah.
Automatic give a junior one hell
Valve
of
getting a little too, having a little too much fun.
There's a lot of trades.
Yeah,
for
just
the
wanna-
players, some
you know,
excitement
and then-
after that one.
Some of the water messes with FPS
Yeah, I can
sometimes, I
imagine
think.
there's a nice
I
swing,
don't know.
bro.
I just like
Good call
a
there.
simple, well laid out map.
Yeah.
Must have heard the scope, obviously, so he swings out the free fire.
That's what I think you would like, but like Biome's pretty straightforward. It's a very interesting map.
Obviously, know he's here.
I'm sure. I always have your stream on. I've probably seen you playing it. Didn't even realize what it was.
So many nades, more and more on the way. And Nitro, if he's even able to hold on to his gun from this situation, I think he'll be pretty happy.
I thought Nitro retired. Nitro is very intelligent. He plays for Valorant for a little bit, went for their 3 tournaments a year, and then he comes back to CS.
He managed to escape it.
He's actually a part-time
Tournaments a
Valorant.
year.
Yeah. He's a part-time Valorant player, part-time CS player, full-time gamer.
In terms of the
Double
firepower.
dipping, right?
I feel like
Yeah,
he's,
you got.
Anubis,
He's the Deion Sanders of esports. He's
need to consistently have firepower on a CT side. I mean, especially when you're already up 4-0 out of the gates.
He lives
to
in
have some
Frisco
comfort
by us,
and
actually.
consistently
He
have
moved
fights
out
with
of
pressure on.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Very valuable.
A lot of people are moving to Dallas, man.
Energy just
A
consistently
lot of people
saving
move
in
to
some of
Dallas.
these rounds.
I will not be one of them. I'll
Always
be all right.
have an op
You
at
missed
their
me with that weather.
disposal, whether
Rush
again,
lives
OC's
in
able to
our
fight up
area
with it.
too.
It's
Miss me with the weather.
valuable.
Don't you live in Phoenix?
I live in Vegas.
See that continue with
Oh,
the
you're in
rifles held
Vegas.
onto,
But
energy will
still,
get back into the gun
Vegas
round.
That
is
ain't
hot.
Phoenix,
It's
See if
and
they can do it
Dallas
with
is humid
fast
as
speed
balls.
control.
I'm
Now it's
good.
been testing
Yeah,
the
we
waters
can't get
out
some
of the
humidity.
gates. The reaction has been to set up some maybe B aggro. as a reaction of the resources that
Yep.
we're seeing, but
Also, miss me with the
continuous weight
reassessment
with
and the
ops,
property tax. Thank you.
feels like the flow chart's
I'll
kind of
be
been
right.
disrupted by Nouns.
And the insta smoke towards CT, they've been doing this a lot. It's very common in the meta. It's because you're trying to force this peak exactly. Oh, Breeze jiggles.
Can't spell Texas
shots
without
out there.
Texas.
But
Bro,
Molotov is going to force
do
him
your
to use
homework.
his defensive smoke, and with a minute 30 left in the
Read
round,
studies
that's a
about the
lot of
most
valuable
affordable
util
American state.
let out
Texas
there.
is always
Yeah, I mean, that's just
like
a
up
really
at the highest end of the most
Nouns have done a
affordable
really good
American
job
states
to
when you
eliminate
consider
most
all
of
the
the
taxes,
CT's B-side util.
income,
As you can see the
sales,
reaction
property.
from NRG realizing that they're not going to be able to hold on to B is the
Believe me, I
aggressive
lived in
push in
California
towards
for
the
9
water from
years.
A
Moving
and
to
E
Texas was like getting a free family vacation.
Well, yeah, that's like, I mean,
Less taxes.
compared to California, you're.
Can't replicate the
Yeah,
the
given. I
heroics
went
of
from
that
one
pistol
extreme
round.
to the other.
Now it's all on Junior 1 versus 3. Flash isn't going to get him. It seems like they haven't even heard him yet. His hello. Automatic comes through the smoke.
I thought he was
finds
gonna
Junior,
actually
gets the final kill of the
see
round.
it. Okay,
And
that
he finally
didn't
answered
happen
back
how I
after
thought it
the
would
pistol
whatsoever
round, getting
anyway.
A little streak thereafter.
Phoenix isn't so bad if you don't go outside.
Close that.
Dude, Phoenix
on
is
the,
so fucking like that's the thing is like
offense,
Vegas
was
is
a
really hot.
fantastic
Vegas
start.
is
I like the,
incredibly hot,
early
but
idea
Arizona
coming
puts it
through
to
from the
shame.
side of
Yeah, it
Nouns
gets
and
crazy
pressuring
there.
the side of the map.
Like all the
It's not
videos and
a
shit where you see
picks to
people
really,
cooking
I would
stuff
say, just slow
outside.
down a on-fire
sidewalk,
first
yeah.
four.
Dude, yeah, that's Arizona.
he
You
runs
can't
it
quite.
down to
It's
the
almost there in
82 rounds in a
Vegas.
row
We're
that
not
you
quite as cool,
prepares for.
bro. I get snow in Vegas. Like it's
And you
weird.
just don't want to
Yeah,
let a
yeah, I've been there
guy
when
like
it's snowed
Breeze get
before.
too hot. Otherwise,
What little guy? What you
pain to
need?
deal with throughout the entirety. So having solutions
your
to
doggo's
find him
doing
out
better.
early is fantastic.
Yeah,
Nice
he
mix setup.
is. He's actually
We'll see,
perfectly
again,
fine.
identify with
That's
this
the annoying
MVP,
part.
Carson.
Like I'm happy,
Got a
you know what I
little
mean?
visual
But
on
like, holy
fadeaway.
fuck. Short version.
Oh, I know.
They fucking X-ray. They're like, it's this. Well, that thing that they said it was something our very old dog
Forward to get activated.
had a long time ago. And it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? It's like the holy fuck, really? Like,
Again, they want to burn
Yeah.
that counter utility.
then we go to
Carson's
the
gonna-
actual specialist who had actually performed surgery on said thing that they diagnosed him with the X-ray tech at the vet.
is here.
And they
He
go,
has been
you can't
smoked
even
off, but he's
diagnose this in an
definitely
X-ray. What the fuck are they talking about?
Can't land the shot.
And he goes, no, he's fine. Like,
Find Carson on the run.
you're just have him chill for a couple days. So we went from like surgery, doom and gloom to just he's big chilling, and he's literally just was running around the yard a little bit ago, which isn't the greatest thing, but.
They have arrived, and Hex comes through the smoke, finds one.
I lost my
the
best
lineup.
The spray transfer
Hex,
straight
you
to the head of
absolute
CJ.
fucking
It's all on
demon.
the opper once again. He's stuck behind the smoke.
Clean.
He doesn't have a hope.
It's a crazy transfer.
Man,
Hex
now
locking down that B site.
kind of what?
And when one pillar falls and
least
Breeze, the other one stands just as
4,
tall.
preferably 5 here. They need to.
Hex side of things.
They're out of money now.
Yeah, Nouns is a
With this
in a
sort of
pickle.
initiative makes me feel like
fact
he's
that
getting ready
energy is
to go,
already
but I
at
just don't know if he
6
has enough
CT
time.
side rounds. Is I mean they
Sort
did
of
get
dilly-dally.
pistol,
He
but
goes and clears the
still.
angle. It's 10 seconds in a foot race, but now that you see Nitro's here, I think that's a foot race he would certainly lose out on, and it's going to be an option.
Are you going to be at
instead.
Rio? They
Going
have you
down
doing
through
anything
his
down there?
No. Well, okay, so the
energy containing
full
leaks.
transparency,
Now
if
we're
I
a couple in a
want to
row.
go somewhere that is an ESL
Great play
event,
from
Monster will
Hex to
send me
dive
there
into that
if I
smoke.
would like to. But no, I'm not trying to.
And I
You
feel
know,
like what's been
I got
working well
a family travel that I'm
at this
doing
point,
later in the
just
year,
giving these players standard rotations. They have been running
and
into
that's
announced
all I got
default,
planned right now.
allowing for these
Because I had so
open
much
picks to
travel
take
at the
place,
start of the
but
year, family
at this
related. Then I
point, I'm
have,
starting to trust in the
you know, then I
ability
had
of
was
NRG
it
to just
Dallas
lock down these
into Cologne,
multi-kills, because
into
they've
another
proven that
family,
that
and
is
then
a winning formula in the past.
I'm looking to just chill.
I mean, here
Yeah,
we've
I
seen the
feel it.
force in.
I don't travel nearly as much as you do, but I kind of like that. You know, traveling 6 or 7 times out of the year is not necessarily something I want to do all the time.
Shoots about half a foot behind the guy and gets the kill. But hey, listen, the
It is
game is
not
the game,
easy.
all right? You got to play the game. That's all there is to it.
It is not easy on
Once he
multiple
answers
levels.
back, that nade just doesn't quite
Mm,
go that
yeah,
smoke.
I'm just not built
Because
for
of
that.
it's pulled
I
in
do
the
enjoy
Hex
flying,
is tucked
actually.
away
I
in
just,
temple
I don't
here,
know.
and this is gonna be the fight of
It's
the
the
round,
being
and it's
away from
Carson who
home
wins
part.
it.
I don't
Now
mind the
Breeze is
flights.
isolated. He's getting split from 3 sides. He does answer with 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Other
that's
Molly's
definitely
actually
one
gonna
of the
slow them
levels.
down
Like
enough that he might just be able to isolate
missing
these
loved
fights.
ones and not sleeping in your own bed.
Boy, that got sent in the dying
I think a
breath.
lot of like fans of esports
It ends
that
up buying a little extra
haven't
time
really
off the bomb site. I like
done the
flash
travel.
aggression,
Like,
but
oh,
they're
it sounds
taking a
great
lot
to
of
me. I
real
get to
estate
go
here,
to the
trying to plant
events.
the bomb
and,
comfortably
you
though.
know,
Junior put on
da-da-da-da.
notice. They're gonna
And
swing
it's
for the fences. Again,
cool
taking fights on their
sometimes,
own
but
terms here. But they
yeah,
double
when you're
swing
on your
into the double up in E-box.
10th, 11th international trip
Energy ready to collect those
before
kills.
July, it's like
7-3 now, and this
Well, the
CT
thing is
side's
too is
suddenly
outside
dominant
of the
up against
event,
the 4 spot.
the things stay relatively the same.
They get past it. This proactive
So like you're always kind of doing the same thing in different places too.
finding that kill.
You're not
taking one of
really.
those 3
If you're
prongs
there,
out of
if
the
I'm
play.
there like co-streaming for Monster, right? Monster tried to get me out, right? Doing stuff for Cologne, but I didn't have any time to. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that. It's like I can't really. It's not like I'm gonna go enjoy Rio while I'm there. I don't have time to. I'm gonna.
no, 100%, 100%. That's why I was
So you're
telling my
stuck
wife.
doing the same thing, the same conversations with the same people you see at the events, drinking entirely way too much, getting some shitty sleep. It's really nice, like a couple times, but after a few times, it's like I don't need to do this all the time.
Carson pushes forward and actually dies before his teammates are ready to go for the hit on B main and
And I
E-box.
think
That allows
you know
Breeze
that's
to
one thing
reposition
people
all the
don't
way to the
realize.
side of
Like,
Plat,
oh, you get to
where
go to
he can
Paris,
just
you
get
get to
that
go to
second kill,
Cologne,
right?
you
And
get to
that's
go to
such a huge
Lisbon. It's like,
difference.
yeah, you get off
It's
the
small things we
plane.
talked about before the
You know,
game. The
depending
margins
on
between
if
these
it's a
teams are so
B2B
small
trip
that
or like an
one little
event,
mistake
it's like
that,
sometimes I'll just go to a
potentially now
hotel and
with
I'll have meetings for 3
Nouns
straight
on a
days,
low
and then I go
buy,
back to the airport. It's not
getting
like I
energy
get to go
potentially
to
on
the
8
Louvre and hang
rounds,
out and
and
enjoy
on the
whatever.
CT side of Anubis, this is already an
It's just
incredible
like
half.
you land, you work. 15
That
hours
Cologne
a day,
lobby
just keep
is
it
nice.
and then go to the event.
The Cologne hotel lobby is fantastic.
Yeah, that is. And it's such a cool
led to a lot of
location right
success
there.
off the back of
Yeah, that's
by
nice.
the bridge.
moves against Carson flying out towards middle. But look at that flash setup. This is all on the
Energy
Damn!
is,
now automatic and Breeze crunching.
They are
middle.
absolutely
And as quick as now
farming right now.
Energy will rip it away from them. Taking those eco fights together and working in unison.
Even Hext came through the smoke at the end there, like, hey, I want one eco too.
13-7.
Let me get in on the action. As
OC's hit a couple
we
nice
see, I'm
shots.
trying to see if
The last few
Junior was
rounds
going to
too.
get any util drop to him, but it doesn't look like it. So he's just on the off light armor. We haven't seen a whole lot of players really able to get activated here on the Noun side. Carson had that one successful lurk out towards middle, but besides that, I mean, it really has been Energy taking most of the initiative.
Guy said, bro on Discord is as lit as me.
One damage.
Jason Lake is not lit, sir. He is just chilling.
Ouch.
No,
Actually,
I'm not lit. I
Jason
might be a little
could indeed
stuffed
be.
up.
No, but there
I've
you go.
been,
He goes and
been
finishes his
surfing all
dinner that he
weekend, so I've been in the lake all
with one
weekend.
damage and
It's been fucked
consistently spams. That's
Dude, yeah, whenever you're in the sun the next day, get the hangover.
to find the kill.
Dehydrated,
Yeah, man,
drink
I'm
maybe
pretty
a little
wiped
too
out
much.
with sunburn.
Smoke straight back and forth, a reaction
It's like the
Sunburn.
last
from the
weekend,
CT
probably the
side,
summer.
and man, you can't
so.
make much of a case to try and run through this
Put in
smoke
a
without
long
any
day
flashes.
yesterday. I've learned how to wake
also
surf
doesn't connect,
over
but
the
it's
last
Carson
couple
who
summers.
does.
Oh my,
God,
Carson,
it
there you go.
spins As well to
was
win
nice.
this round.
That
at
was a
least make
sick
case
double.
for it. Breeze is still standing tall, and a 1v3 and a low HP CJ. You'd imagine his plat is covered, so that's not much of an
Butters,
option.
not
You
right
can see
now,
Junior
buddy.
ready on the line with the AWP. Hopeful spam. Not going to connect either. Breeze waiting to take charge here. It's a swing into the duo. It's
One
CJ
sec.
that will be able to
Let me try to
finish
pawn
it.
off Butters on
As
Nori
the
real quick.
contact taken from Junior throws the aim off, and Nouns
Butters.
will figure out their way to a fourth.
And you know what's funny about that?
So what do
too
you
is
think,
Junior
chat?
Didn't have head armor, so if that
Noun's
first
gonna be able
bullet
to come
connects,
back.
like, Breeze had the lineup. He had the pre-fire. If that
4
first
on
bullet
T
connects, he
side
transfers
is
down to CJ very quickly
tough
there, and that's
start.
just a 1 versus 1. That's totally winnable. But Nouns are able to close it out, and again, it was
Wakeboards on
Carson
the
who was
lake.
the one who was
Yeah,
able to find
that's
the
what
impact.
the W in my
Was the
middle name is
impact
for.
player there on their T side, and now they really need to lock it down here. And of course, now starting off with this Sonic Fast Starter pistol
Yeah,
round,
4 on T is
it
tough.
is going to. I mean, this is a huge. I mean, that's such a cliche, like easy thing to say, but really, especially with how T side of this map is, Nouns are going to be pretty.
All right, I
desperate to
dropped
win
him
this
off.
one.
There you go.
No question about it. Got to get one of these pistols going here. Considering the deficit, it's not going to be easy to return them.
Yeah, I didn't purposely
favor.
delay my Dallas flight.
Got,
Fuck. Dallas is such a mess.
A little bit of a interesting route towards this B zone.
Okay, George.
George going to
Revenge.
collect another kill and he had his sweet revenge. Breeze in the position in which he's held so strong.
Wonder
Will
if they
fall
know he's flanking them.
to that same spot. Double swing on in, and George continuing to hold.
George,
down
I
the
think,
line.
was the other person that was
Looking
close
to
in the
crack
pistol
through at this
stats
point.
versus
Looking
Junior,
for
if I'm not
something
mistaken.
to happen. Not going to be the case though, and the important starter's pistol round brought to you by
Traveling
Sonic
to Dallas is
is
hell. Yeah, I
going
got.
to be
I
shut
mean, I
down
got
by
super
now.
lucky on the reroute. You know,
George got 2 more. He was the one.
shout
who-
out to
oh,
Monster
Junior,
for
not
just
George.
letting me have a stupid budget so I can just
I have 2
do
J's. I thought
things and
George was
get
maybe
there
the guy that
quick.
was close to climbing up the leaderboard, but
Like
it was
in
Junior,
last
so-
second. You ever seen Jet Suite since you're in Cali,
Gotta funnel those kills.
Jason? It's like the
Yeah.
yeah. All those flights. You remember? I don't know if you remember all the travel surrounding Dallas, all the
Texas
problems,
gonna be
but
tough to
everything
keep
commercially
up.
got messed up. But I was able to. Nori found me a Jet Suite flight, and I fucking hopped on over there real quick, and they didn't have any delays. I still don't know how.
Continue to climb it up.
I was like, all right, well.
Take this series of distance, keep up the resistance.
So shout out Monster for that.
Got a bomb plant.
I remember
though.
you tweeting about that.
NRG just
I was on the
That's
move.
bummed. Like
Similar
we didn't get
situation,
to
only
connect
a
at all. You were too
P250
damn busy to
invested.
hang out with us little people at DreamHack.
Oh, stop. You were like, yo, you want to hang out? Me in the middle of a kosher? I'm like, yeah. Like after.
Seem to know and
I'm a little
predict that
busy
there
right
isn't gonna be
now.
a force buy on second round, so you can see for the
They kept
CTs
you
now.
guys really
They have 1
busy.
Molotov and 1 smoke, right? That's it.
Yeah, that's
For-
kinda
for
how I like
any
it,
sort of
though.
Defensive utility. I'd be interested to see if on the next map, maybe one of these teams take the risk and go for the force buy on the second rounds and do a site execute where the CTs just aren't going to have the utility really to defend against it. And that's been a common theme. As now, okay, so Automatic has snuck into CT spawn,
Okay.
but they do know that he's here. They heard him. They know he's here. The bomb is going to get planted. in outside areas.
Oh no, the plant spot.
So the drive-by gets 1, and now they're not going to be able to get that bomb plant. That's really... Oh,
They can, I
never mind,
think.
they are. Yeah. They can do it.
Yeah, I think Rush getting taken down there is the.
I mean, clean round from Nouns. I feel like they gave him a little bit too much respect, but
I guess it's worth it.
I guess it's better to.
Gave him a lot of room, but yeah, they moved around.
I mean, they're gonna buy next round no matter what, I guess. So it doesn't. It's a better buy, but better to keep all your guns up, I guess. That's not. Yeah.
As you highlighted, I mean, you're just willing to concede so much space as you, in the back of your mind, know what's.
What if I
going on.
hosted a Mythic Cup
And these
LAN
sort of
at a
rounds.
DreamHack? Oh, you
The
mean
lack
like
of utility is
simultaneously,
interesting.
like
Check
inside
that
the
force
venue?
buy is what you're saying. Just tears up
Probably because
these
they'd
sort of rounds.
make
If
us
they have 80
pay a lot to do
firepower,
that.
You play a 4v4 post plant like
I had
that
to
up against
imagine.
Tech 9s and armor. You
Yeah.
gotta swing into these gauntlet plays instead of Glock.
I want to
on the
host.
other end.
I want to figure out
You got a little more fight to
like
you.
an old school LAN
Those rounds can
where
be so
you can
deadly.
have, you know, like 75 teams, room for like 75 teams, and just like a warehouse and just do it old
That's
school.
all about if
but
you want to drive.
That'll be step 2
nail
after we
on
can
in.
pull off the smaller version.
You have such a comfortable first half.
Also, if you were like, if we were to do something like that, then you'd have to pay like for their admins and stuff because they're not going to probably allow anybody to touch any of that stuff.
Junior with the setup is
So you
gonna go
basically
for the
just have to
repeat.
pay them to run an entire event for you, and they are
Down,
not
Rush
cheap
still
by
holding the
any
line.
means.
Does collect the kill on the breeze. I think maybe trying to elevate himself
Well, that
past the smoke.
convention centers.
Whilst out
Yeah,
head-to-head.
that place is fucking huge.
So a 3v3 at very similar HPs.
Oh, Audie.
Very
I
low.
missed that Molly.
Yep. You know, it
I've
happens.
noticed a lot. I don't know if you noticed
Lag,
it in
the clear
EPL.
lag.
A lot of missed
We can
Going on
blame the
utility
geometry
because of the
of
jump
map
by.
or something.
We had some.
Now
That's
I'm-
why I really started paying attention.
They know the
Removing that
geometry
jump
of the map,
bind is
but they're on the wrong side of it.
cost a lot
They
of
have gone for
bad
the A
utility
gamble stack,
throws.
so there is gonna be this
That's right. In the finals
double
today,
flank
no
where
jump by
through the
needed.
water
I think I
goes
watched
across.
3 different
The question
players
is, do
on
they
Navi
get their
and
time?
Eternal
There's a
Fire
Molotov in
molly
play,
themselves.
one smoke
And
for
it
CJ.
heavily
Who's gonna
impacted the
throw it
round.
to? That's the big question.
It wasn't like a oops. It was literally
Uses his molly.
round-changing type Molotovs.
That was just such a massive mistake from NRG there.
Oh,
I didn't watch too many of the
they
games.
have that coverage there. Such a
I
surprise
had other stuff I
to
was
see
doing.
that from Hex, man. Missing out on a very clear coverage of that E-box.
That's crazy. You
That
telling me you
fast
didn't
point
have
comes
6
through, but
hours
is
to
there
set out of your
anything
day
Automatic
to
can
watch
say
Pro
about
League
this
today?
Missed opportunity. Oh, such a wise reposition there.
Okay,
You
Downs,
have Rush
rally him
in that
back.
Position, and the clutch is
go.
certainly
Handle
on.
the
It's still
first gun round from
difficult,
NRG.
but
NRG's
it's
gonna have
not
a
bad.
decent half by though.
Only possible mistake that could have happened.
So
And
the
3v3.
the mistake there, so in the 3 versus 3, right, they ran in and they cleared close E-box, but they didn't clear outside of E-box. So even though the flank came in from A, as far as they're concerned, the E-Box player could have just been playing outside of E-Box in the water, right? So if you're Hex and you have a molly, your only play is you either molly off Temple and watch E-Box, or you molly off E-Box and you watch Temple, because you have to do one of those two. Like you have to molly one and watch the other.
Nervous,
he mollied towards CT or Temple and then also watched that direction and didn't look towards E-Box, and that meant that Nitro didn't have a chance. Really, the best play for him there is to molly
for our
the
team.
E-Box entrance on
I'd
the
rather
water
have our
side,
opponents
so
have
anyone
like
in the water can't come
rifles,
through,
just
and
be
then
running out
watch
of
the
these
Temple push
damn
that Nitro
pistols.
plants. Instead, he makes a big mistake, and it's cost energy.
And we do it
Pretty
too. We
important
pull off
rounds.
a lot
Now
of
they're on the
miracle
half bar and
rounds
the ace
just like
split's coming
this.
Oh, what a quick teak to start off the campaign.
There's
And it's
one.
finished off by Breeze. They're overwhelming
There's
this
two.
A-bomb site with the quickness. A site claimed.
Bomb plant.
And the post plant, here's a Tech 9 post plants that I've talked about, but they're not just on Tech 9s. They picked up the A1Ss and M4s. They've gotten cleared out the flank completely. It's planted for A main, so the double down is all the more effective depending on what
It's actually
OC
just
can
so
do on the
crazy
site
how well
flank.
these rounds work, man.
Molotovs to start the convincing retake here. It's very doable with the utility that they have left. They got to get past a bit of an off angle. OC takes the first bite on the shot and will get knocked
Oh,
out.
George, though.
Finding his way through this retake comfortably. Smoke goes on top of that bomb. Hex looking
They
for a
got
shot
it
at
under
redemption.
control.
It's a little too tall of a task, and George has plenty of time for this defuse. We're
Well
all
fucking
tied up at
handled.
8s here.
And energy making
Tie
it
game.
on the force buy, but
I asked chat when you
regardless,
stepped away.
He's still
They thought
around for nouns. And it's the same
they
start
could come
energy
back
had
from
in the
that
first
T
half,
side,
right? They
but
were
here
able to
we
pick up
are,
the first
tie
four on
game.
the CT side, and this was the point where Nouns was able to win their first.
You're
gun
saying
round.
chat predicted it or
Take
didn't
the
predict it?
timeout,
No,
just
they were
make
saying
a
there's no
reset,
way. They only got
figure out
4 on
exactly
T
how
side.
you
Like
wanna
this
play
is
this one.
over.
You do have the
Which
full
is,
buy-in.
you know,
OC's got the op.
Pretty safe
full
bet, but
nades,
here we
that-
are
that
tied
bomb
up.
plant just giving them
Apparently
a little
it's
bit of
CT
extra,
sided.
a bit of extra money, a little
tonight.
extra cushion. As now, as long as they keep getting bomb plants in these rounds, they will be able to keep on buying.
Yeah, Artsy, I'm not real sure about that setup either.
Get the
After
pressure
they
on.
got the bomb down.
Yeah, we're gonna see where they decide.
Problem
I mean,
is
realistically,
even if they
last
didn't
gun
play
round,
inside
they
A main
played that
there,
first gun round. They
Nouns
should've won
actually
that
still had
gun round
util and
too,
they
but it was
cleared
just
out the other
one mistake
positions
for
anyway,
Hex
so I don't know if
that
it would have
really cost
changed
them,
too
but
much.
They probably should have won it, but it was off the back of a
Having that
really
late
aggressive play
Molotov
by
is so
Nouns
crucial
team.
because you can either just take out A
So,
main
we're gonna see
if you
more
know
of the same
nobody's
from
pillar or
Nouns.
molly pillar and not
We're
have to
gonna
worry
see
about it and everybody
a
looks A main.
different approach from NRG.
Yeah.
We saw
It's such
Nouns
a game changer in
consistently
that
in the last
retake.
half, putting
And
pressure
Nouns
towards
has
the
had
B
one
side,
each
it
time.
didn't really
It's
pay
literally
off for
been
them. We have a
big
similar
difference
approach from
maker.
NRG here as OC is going for this opening pick.
Leading the charge towards his B side. You know, now meeting fire with fire. It's a fast mid movement from automatic. Look at the way he's playing on a nice edge. There's a connection.
Oh, what
though.
a pick from OC though.
OC.
God, the B main op is so oppressive.
Quick kill. Looked like Carson had a feeling.
Because you don't really want to smoke B main off the start, and then you get somebody like OC who's like, yeah, that's funny. I'm going to take a gander around here, and if your opper isn't there and you didn't smoke it, he just gets to have free picks.
More coverage.
Yeah, you're totally.
A safe bomb plant. That's without question.
And if you're the CTs on B, you're literally just getting bullied by like one guy. It's actually really fucked
What
up.
helped NRG so much on a CT side is they quickly called saves.
Yeah.
And had so many gun rounds, and we're seeing the same efficiency out of Nouns.
Yeah, you have. There's too much util on the T side still because they obviously they took the site based off of two.
Somebody said they should have known it was your voice based on the smooth cigar undertones. Yeah, the smooth complexity cigar undertones. Hashtag.
Dude, I had
partnered.
2 of those this weekend. 2 complexity cigars. Friday night.
Did you post it? Were you even doing a good job marketing it? Oh, come on.
I didn't
And
post.
if they went for it and lost, they didn't perform this one very well. So,
All right.
Breeze.
Gotta live it
There you
up,
go.
Snow
Yeah, I
Pirate.
mean, one more of a
Life is
warm
short.
greeting than the other. Breeze will not take long to punish that, man. Nitro gives him a welcoming sight, all for who stands behind him. It's Big Bad Breeze. 17 kills and 104 ADR on this map. A great CT side alongside Hex. If you wanted to go towards that B side, I didn't like their odds.
What
of
does
getting
Jason
to
Lake
that
smell like?
duo.
Rich mahogany and leather-bound
8 to 4
books.
half.
And complexity cigar.
Automatically.
Cherry.
Active as can be, man. Give him an opportunity to make it work.
Yeah.
And he
Kind of the
will
trifecta
max
right there.
This control. And he's just got this valuable real estate. You know, if you want
Is
to
JDM still play? He was playing CS for a bit. He was streaming it, and then, with no shade to him, he kind of does this. You know, he just was gone again. So I don't know.
Scenic view.
Maybe he's still streaming and playing. I'm not sure. He was on every day for like a couple months there, and then
positions, the reinforcing
not
this
sure.
A side. There's so much help now.
Okay, this is a read. This isn't the first time that Nouns have gamble stacked over towards A. They must have some data. They must have a read on the fact that NRG likes to end their rounds towards the A site, and it's going to be more of the same in this one by the looks of it. Nitro snuck by. Carson's trying to look for a timing, and you know what? He just might get it. Here it comes. The split is coming in, and Carson is right in the smoke. Nitro doesn't know. He's got a teammate coming through with him.
Oh,
and
Tim.
Finds it. Automatic gets the kill on the Carson. Nitro's already
He's
moved
such a
all the way
rat.
through. Junior has to be massive.
Oh, Junior got two.
Big, but not quite big
Oh,
enough.
Nitro, no! 2v2!
He kind of extends all the way into this spawn area, and that's the free collection from George. Overstaying his welcome and having overchasing these kills.
So that was a nice shot. That was a really
He's
nice
feeling
shot.
it this map. Earlier on Mirage, he wasn't looking comfortable.
Yeah, he's 8-9, but like you mentioned it, and I was keeping an eye. He's just had some really like important shots so far. Let's see if he hits the sitter and rush.
He would want him at this
Yes,
point.
he does. Closes it out.
OCA WP in return is going to be
man.
Shock Dog, I would say swinging box in general is just not really all that well advised. But if you do like commit to it, that's it.
It's sad, but grabbing the op and just getting out there isn't really the worst idea, to be completely honest. When you're going for the retake with the MP9, there's so many long-range fight. You know, Rush has no chance of killing OC there on that angle. No matter pretty much no matter what angle OC played, Rush was going to be in for a tough one. As that has finally broken the economy. Carson was thinking about going for the Hero M4, instead has decided to sell it and just get the Deagle light armor, as they want to make sure they are fully saved up to deny that map point on the next round. They do have some smokes, so hopefully I guess trying to funnel them towards the B site as CJ, if there is any pressure towards A.
Hello, Carly. How you doing? How you doing?
Slow them down, allow his team to make some.
Wait, what's up, Matt? Why are you saying my bad? Oh, is that Semphis? That's why you said that. Oh, okay. No, you're all good, man. Honestly, I too get Semphis and Jason Lake confused very often. They're both incredibly jacked.
Eco round, right?
Yeah, no.
Risk testing a 5-7 in a run like this? I don't think so. Not at this late stage of the game.
Oh my
Why don't you test a running USP? How did it look so
probably
easy?
consumes more
Knocked the head
calories
clean
a
off the
day.
Hex. Hex can't believe his eyes. It will be quickly redeemed.
I've
but
just stayed in the gym.
what a wild
I've been
kill
in the
there,
gym
rolling on
literally almost 40
actually
years.
disgusting.
Respect.
And
Oh,
as
it
I
looks
got
so
as I got older, I had to cut way back like on the weight and stuff because
we
it's
will
more about
truly
just
never
being
know.
healthy than like being jacked. Like you're my
I'm
age,
still upset about it, I'll be
wife,
honest. I'm
two
like
awesome
mad
kids. Like,
for Hex.
you know, give a crap
Poor
about being
guy,
jacked.
man. He didn't.
You're
do
not
this
trying
well.
to hit
didn't
600 on the deadlift, dude?
Nah.
I mean, it looked like he was just running forward there, and I think the initial like inaccuracy landed the first headshot, and then
Yeah,
just
but
tracked
Semphis
around the
is
smoke afterwards. I don't
And what's
even
funny
know.
is I knew him way back when he was not huge.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
Oh, I
That's
know.
the only
Well,
casualty
no,
of this
no
round.
shade.
Eastside,
It was huge
or
another way.
automatic.
But yeah.
Somehow that is the only kill.
Had a transformation. over the years.
Semphis has always been a large human. You know, just different forms, you know?
Yeah.
Heads up play though.
No, I remember him in the. That's the first time I saw
Like you said,
Semphis and met
you
him.
don't want to be running
He was in a
through
complexity
smoke,
jersey. It was
as
him, Sean, Jordan, I think, with swag.
Yep.
3 more guys
Yeah.
inside the site waiting
Yeah, that
to
was my
fight,
first
so
ESCA
getting
lane.
open
Yeah,
up smoke,
Hiko.
Getting the
Nice.
kill, getting the info that hey, you know this isn't
I
a full stack. There's
had
a bunch of
the
people behind
fortunate
us.
or unfortunate, depends on what you're into, I guess. I walked into the elevator after Swag left it, along with a couple other players, and let's just say I got a contact high that I will never forget.
So, yeah, this
That
is
shit
not
was-
just
Yeah.
I mean, this is 5 back foot now.
I was like, what?
Involved in the
I was like, God damn, like, we're...
level head.
that woke me
at
up.
the moment, but
That woke me up pretty.
need a little
Speaking
extra
of
push to
swag,
get this Nouns
he should be
roster
coming
across
back
the
here in a
line
few
on map
months,
like
yeah?
Anubis here.
Yeah, he's been playing.
Again,
He's
out
been
of the
streaming.
gates,
When is the ban up? January?
well, they can
I don't know
early
if his
next
is
year, I
different.
believe.
I don't know if his
Against
is
a very
different than
tough
Josh's,
map
but
for
I also
NRG
don't remember when
to
Josh's
get
is, so
into.
this is fucking useless. I
This
don't
is
know.
the sort of success you would expect.
I
It's what
thought it
they've been
was early
showing.
next year.
Efficiency and a great
I
CT
talked to
side
him
developed. Took them a
late
little
spring.
while
We were
to get
talking about it.
those T-side rounds rolling, but
I
as you
believe it's early
highlighted,
next
like
year. I could be wrong.
barring one mistake, they could have got activated a lot earlier on the gun rounds.
Well, let's see if Nouns can.
Now they just need 2 more to close.
Still said January 1st.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
Right
Be
now,
cool.
they're gonna
That's
start,
have him eligible.
and
See
again,
what he can
the
do.
play is over towards A, and again,
Yeah,
Nowns
complexity
has the
swag.
lead.
You heard it here
This
first.
time, are they actually
Sorry,
gonna
complexity
stop
brags.
it, though? That's the big question. Because there's 3 CTs here in the A bomb site. We've seen them here again.
Wouldn't be the
Mirage
first
is
time
gonna
I've
be
seen
good.
that.
CJ's going to be blind as Hex is going forward. Gets
Oh,
a second
there he
headshot,
is.
and it just doesn't matter.
I mean, he was
Nowns has the
fucking
lead, they
Hex,
have
man.
the ball, they have the play.
Yeah, oh, the
Kills,
third.
kills as a commodity.
Yeah, this
He's
is
so good in that A main area, dude.
NRG.
Source, I know. I've had to play him.
Here.
And dealing with him in that area is a
We're
fucking
seeing the
nightmare.
reason
That's
why
his
NRG
home.
like a target towards that A side. I mean, when you have a player
That
like
is his
Hex who's
home.
so
And I don't know if
comfortable in
it's
these
him
main
calling his
roles,
own number or Nitro, but whoever
he has
does
a
it
little
knows when to
setup, a
do it
little
because
love
I
from
swear they
Nitro
always
out of the gates.
they always
Look
call
what
that
he can
round
do to
like
punish.
once a half. It's just a
Even
matter of when they
40-man
do it.
setup comes collapsing down with quickness when Hex is around that corner ready to break on through. There's nothing you can say about this. Nowns know what NRG want to do, and they can't quite defend up against it. Rush fighting for his life in this round.
All right, I'm hiding the cam
Evox
while I
is
absolutely
not a
destroy
safe space, though.
the broth
Close
here.
is up, trained and patient. No saves given, and now NRG.
That way I
have
can feel
4
judgment
chances
free
to
while I
close this
destroy
one out.
this
The
thing.
21st round going to be the most opportune.
What, man? I can't let this go to waste. This shit's incredible.
They hunt down all the guns as well. I mean, that was
Waste
just
that
savage
one.
there from NRG. And yeah, it's going to be the MP9s coming out for Nouns, and NRG surely going to be expecting an aggressive play. Thinking maybe, has Nouns used the timeout yet in this game? I'm actually not quite sure if they did. Might have been something worth trying. Oh, they did use one? Okay. Well, they had a lot more. They had a lot more they probably could have used at some point. It has been very streaky so far this game. Has water control taken, and that's actually, that's way too that one up for CJ. He actually wasn't able to grab the off.
Man, we have these ceramic bowls, dude, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it just makes ordering pho the greatest experience ever.
I'm trying to really
God damn.
send this one on.
Oh,
in.
damn.
A position in which you maybe want to be the hero at this point. You've already found a first.
Utah had their first
I think
NHL
keep around the
preseason
corner,
today,
well, it is
and they scored their first ever
instant
goal on
dismissal and
themselves during a
multiple
delayed
rifles
penalty.
catch.
Oh,
That
Christ.
Information queues up re-aggression towards B. A huge flank formulating rush will claim and damage done. The
Aggression is
escape
paying
route
off.
is now going to be this A side, and we're going to have to call upon
Yeah,
Hex. He's the only one
but
healthy.
A site for
A little
free
bit more
is
in this sort
tough.
of round.
Oh, that molly makes it more tough, and they have a smoke to follow that up with. I think I saw. Oh, they used it for heaven. Never mind. So they're trying to funnel him in right here.
It's not dispensed yet.
Oh, the lurk smoke, retake smoke.
Towards heaven as well. That nade is good. And remember, no kit for the CT side. All coming through camera. Want to go through heaven. Lots
What
of
in the
damage
fuck
done,
is?
but everyone's
Okay.
MVP at this point. George is the only one who has just a
We're on the
little
same
bit of
page here.
something
All
there as
Nitro slipped through.
As he made the play. As he made the round. When he
Oh,
plays,
George read
holds
it.
And automatic has to run away with his life. Grab
Okay.
that up and
All
make
right,
sure that
George.
the CTs can't get it.
What a read! What a read!
George covering
Wow.
perfectly.
Well done, well done.
Automatic. Oh, not good.
Aggression
Save
paid
is
off.
up.
And they
And-
got the
Yo,
off.
nice shot on George. Sam, nice shot.
Just at the buzzer. It gets taken away. A couple extra kills roll on through, but if you're Nouns, you're just happy to still be kicking, considering a 4v4. And maybe CJ kind of overextends, but there's a really effective reaction coming through from Nouns.
Nara
to
9000,
aggress
thank
on
you
the
very
other
much for the
extremity.
4-month resub. Thank you,
Pressure
appreciate
on
you.
that
Any
B-side,
primers
really
chat,
rush
prime
towards
forgetters
middle.
out there?
Change the tone of the round completely.
Yeah, I think NRG are going to be a little bit disappointed with themselves that they didn't do a.
Wait, what did they end
slower
up naming the
default
Utah
there, like a
team?
really
I missed
passive,
it.
slow
What?
default just to
I know
see
it's not the
where the aggression
Utah
was gonna
Salt
come
Lake
from,
City
'cause
Soakers.
the
So which
aggression
one is
came
it?
Pretty much in the mid round, and if they were just, I mean, there's, I think they're gonna be a
Surely
little
not
disappointed
just
that they
hockey
weren't
team. Or was it the
just spread out a
Yetis?
little bit more and playing for a bit more.
Surely it's not the
information.
Yetis,
Right
is
here,
it?
Rush is gonna find Breeze, and he
Utah
does find
Hockey
kill as
Club.
well.
That is honestly the most Utah fucking sports team ever, to be honest.
Has been really
No, they
good.
nailed it. That is kind of Utah to a T.
And a push through into the water as Hex goes down to CJ. And simultaneous aggression across the map means mid is the only spot that's open. And Energy have taken the space, but at what cost?
Salt Lake City Soakers would go crazy. I'd buy every jersey in every iteration they ever have.
Challenge. They're trying to fight forward. They're looking for an
I'll never
isolated
do
target
it, but
at
I
this point
would.
in time. As the 3v5 can suffocate you, they need to have someone that can break through this deficit now. Automatically going to be that guy. Can he cut off the heads clean? No, the rest of the roster gets involved.
Okay,
They will
Nouns
systematically shut
at
down the
10.
post plant.
Money's
from
Well,
NRG.
they got bombed down.
Not
Yeah.
ready to call it quits on Anubis. They've come through with an extra level. The re-aggression on B. The pressure that CJ is finding himself on A as well.
I love Utah,
Winning on the
but that is the name of all time. Yeah, pretty much.
Initially.
Yeah, they can't win the gunfights. It hasn't been anything, you know, tactically spectacular from Nouns, and I'm not even trying to throw any shade that they're, you know, it's been okay, double push B main, get the kill, fall back, double push A main, get the kill, fall back. You know, I mean, it's nothing revolutionary, but
You should
it's
check out their
exactly what's
official
working for them.
alcohol partner,
NRG
5%
can't
beer.
cope.
No
So if you're
way.
Nouns at this point,
I guess
the question you ask yourself is: do you continue with this style of play, or now do you expect the reaction from NRG, and do you switch it up? That's always the I guess essentially a cat and mouse game, or you know, it's tough. It's tough to make that decision.
They really
in the
are,
moment
dude.
because
That's
you're torn
so.
between,
This is the
let's
most
just keep doing
Utah
what works.
moment of all time. You get a whole
Energy
new
can
team,
find
we
a way
can't
to
even
stop
figure
it
out a name.
than just doing what
You're like,
works.
yeah, we don't have enough
Isn't
time
gonna
for a
work
new name, so we're
anymore,
just
and
gonna
you don't have
waste
any
our
guys to
entire
play with. You've
inaugural
already given up
season
that
as this name. Yeah. Then just don't get a team.
Ooh, Energy force into it too.
Evolution, thanks for the
He's like to see him
49 month
play,
resub.
honestly,
Thank
with
you.
how dominant he's been this game. Like to see
Oh,
videos
they're gonna
as
go
he
for
does
some
with him,
pace
but
here. Tech 9, Mac 10 on Nitro. Little B-pop action with the late E-box. Yep.
See what the case is.
Oh,
here.
Hex
avoiding
didn't get
contact. That's a
spotted.
lot of resources
That's
spent
exactly
on
what they
E-box.
want. Here comes the B hit.
A little bit off foot here.
Oh,
Gets
gets
taken
traded out. There's one in E-box.
Oh boy.
He tries to stand and deliver, but only good for a
Oh,
singular. And there's a
Junior misses
miss.
the shot on the
Junior
head.
misses.
Oh.
Sent in, and this time E-box is covered by X.
That's
He's got
pain.
attention to detail.
That's just pain.
And the closing statement looking to come through from NRG. Flashbang late play, and it does catch. Automatic chasing.
That should
down
be
the
it. That
victory.
was,
Now Carson left
Junior's
behind to
kill is their way
celebrate
back in.
screen on the exit, and another smoke then two more for good
They came
All
back,
right.
made it
It's gonna be
interesting.
an
at least.
NRG victory.
No,
as
they did, they
make good
did.
on a
Bad
post
first
plant to
half. We'll
close
see.
13
The second map's
to 10.
Vertigo.
And that was
Second
the
map
adjustment
is
Energy had.
Vertigo,
They
a
just sent their whole
complexity
team over to B.
favorite,
It's like,
a
okay, you wanna
staple
push the
even.
main on us while we're all here. And here comes the execute.
Never saw
Hex
ourselves
ended up not
having a
having much
staple
Miguel,
impact
thank you very much for the
on
Twitch
obviously
primer.
actually
Thank
getting
you.
kill on
I don't
Junior
think
Series,
anybody
but
did, but it
didn't
kind of
have
works
much
out.
impact on that
Hey,
E-box timing
but,
that they hadn't spotted.
you know,
It could've
jokes
been even
aside,
worse
you
for the
guys,
likes of Nouns,
I
but
know you guys
in the
got,
end, I mean,
you know,
Energy
it was
closed
not a
out.
good time
Probably
versus
should've
Liquid,
closed
but
it
that
out a
was
little
quite
bit
the
sooner,
run
for being
from the
honest.
squad.
A few
I'm not
mistakes
just
in the
saying that
first
because
Yeah,
we're
man,
doing
it's
this
like-
together.
taking a while to adjust
It's
to
so
that really
difficult to get our
aggressive
head
style
around
that
this
Nouns
team
was
because
showing them. And in that last
when we're
round,
playing
Nouns mixed it
well,
up, NRG
we can
mixed it
beat
up,
any
NRG
team
came away
in the
with
top
it.
10 in a best of
I
3.
think what's so
The
key
problem
here
is,
what
if
I've
we're
highlighted
not,
a
we
little
can
bit with
lose
this
to
Nitro
any
edition. You see
team in the
these
top
pauses
30
come through,
in a
and
best
then
of
you
3.
see a
Yeah.
difference
Well, it's
in
just
play
like
style, whereas
one
Yeah.
day,
the
you know,
energy of
you're
Volvo
beating
is
Miles
far
twice
from
and
different.
Astralis
They
twice, you beat
kept
Fate,
on
and then
doing
it's just
what
like,
was
what
once
happened?
working, but no
So,
longer is the case, especially
To be
with
fair,
the
Ultimate
Master
played
and,
insane,
while I do
and that
like
like,
yeah,
the
he
Inferno
was out of
and
his
Volvo
mind.
has set up
and then
this
even if you
season,
beat Liquid, you were
I
still
think
gonna have to
that's
play
just a
G2 after that.
this is a
The
depth
run
of a
you guys
playbook,
would have
more
had to have made,
strategy,
even
more
if you beat
development,
Liquid, was
extra oomph that can
yeah,
push us
it
That was
was
gonna
the
be
way the
actually
brackets worked
monumental,
out
bro.
was
That is what we
was
saw. A
pretty
timeout into
insane.
an
This
instant
event.
victory
But
in a very late round.
yeah, we just
crunch
have to
time
raise our
scenario.
floor, man. We just have to
I
raise
think
our
that's
floor.
just Nitro with some
I have a
good
theory,
We've got
though.
a very high
department.
ceiling.
But we'll take a
but
look. The prize
please share.
estimated
You guys
total
only beat
kills
teams with
and
red
how things
logos.
are shaping up so far
With red
from
logo.
map number 1.
That's my
No
current
one,
theory. I said it as
reaching
soon as you
the
guys beat
estimated
FaZe
kills
and you
so
had to
far,
play
but
Liquid. I was like,
still
it's true.
early on.
I was like, it's not a red logo, man. Mal's
the
Astralis FaZe, you guys owned
Oh
them.
my gosh, you're right.
You get the blue logo out, blue and white. Oh fuck! You guys start seeing the mirror, you see yourselves. No way.
Right.
Right now,
No, but I was really proud of the guys because we came out, lost M80 again, just like in Riyadh. Super frustrating.
Green logo, of course.
Yeah,
for the
everyone
squad.
got involved in that game.
And
Obviously,
then,
like you said,
but
Nitro
to kind
got
of
involved in
claw
it, and
back
it
from
was
that,
leadership, and that's the level of experience.
I think a lot of
that,
people I haven't
you know,
played
making that move for a guy like
at a
Nitro,
fairly
that is
high
the
level
difference
don't
that it brings
understand
in
how
those
quickly
key
things
moments
can
where it's
tilt
just
and
like,
go
okay,
the wrong
take a
way,
pause,
like just with
everybody
the
relax,
inter-team
it's all good. They've-
dynamics and
like, if
relationships.
I'm
And
Nitro
one
in
thing
that
I'll say
situation,
about this
when I take
team
that
of
pause, I tell
ours
everyone,
is
guys, like, don't worry about it. Like,
we've
they're
had
not
some just
outplaying us. We just
crushing
lost our fights.
losses.
Like, last round,
Like,
if Breeze kills Rush instead
losses
of Rush
that
killing
would
Breeze.
split
If
apart a
CJ's able
normal
to land
team.
the shot on Bubba, then
But
it's win.
here
And then,
these
you know,
guys are
because
like
they
a
weren't
band of
getting
brothers still out there
outplayed.
battling
They just got
together.
outshot in those
And
last
they
few
don't
rounds.
turn on
So
each other,
at
and
that
they
point,
don't
it's like,
point
guys, don't
fingers at
worry,
each other,
everyone
and they don't just
take
like,
it easy.
you know,
we're
they
gonna
might
go
be
hard
angry
here,
with
right?
how
It's not gonna be a problem.
they are playing as an
Here's the
individual,
call I'm
or
gonna
they might
make,
be
and we're just
angry
gonna
with
win
like
the
how
game
the
right
team is
here,
playing,
right?
but
And
they
that's-
don't like.
I'm guessing the
You don't see
talk
them
went
yelling
somewhere
at each
along
other
those
and really
lines
getting down
if
on
you're
each
over on the
other.
side of
And
NRG. And of
to
course,
claw
Dash being
back
involved as well
from
might have been saying
a
the same
slow
things.
start the
Between
way
them,
they
just have
did,
so much
like
experience.
that
Yeah,
that
and
to
everyone's gonna
me
listen to
is
those two players
is
for the
really
most part, so
important
there's
in
no question
any
about it.
team
We do
sport.
have the
And
Sonic
you know,
Fast Starters
the Liquid
leaderboard where you're
series
ready to go. I don't know if
definitely
it's
wasn't
updated. I
pretty,
feel like
but
for some reason
overall,
Breeze
I
was
would
telling
call
us
that a
that
growth
Breeze
event
was
and a
not
pretty
in the running
successful
until
event.
he got
Hopefully,
a lot
we
of
can
kills
get some
on
W's
those
under our
last
belt
pistols.
in
And
Rio.
X, you know,
I don't
he's
get
sitting a
there,
little
I think, till
comfortable
October
at
8th
14
or
Rio's the
morning
next
of the
thing up
9th.
for you guys, right? Because you're not full
Yeah.
finals, right?
For
Yeah,
this
so
leaderboard, so
hopefully
by
we
no
can get
means
some
safe.
wins,
It's a war between
wins down there.
NRG of trying to.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking
collect that
forward to
extra
going to that
500.
event. 'Cause
That being
I was
said,
supposed to go in
we're gonna see
2020, and of
pistol
course,
rounds
didn't
come
end up.
up next.
They
It's gonna
didn't
be
end up
announced
doing
that
the
pick. We're
event
gonna
for
be
obvious
heading
reasons,
into
but
Vertigo.
I've always
Yeah.
wanted to
That's
kind of go
after
down there,
the
just
show.
like be in the stadium, and those fans, they're something else.
Oh yeah. No, should be good. I'm gonna be right back though, real quick. Chat's
Cool, man.
Spamming frog. I'll be right back. Fuck, I don't know what's going on. But actually, while I'm gone though, I gotta run an ad. Chat, heads up. Yeah, if you don't have, you know, the Twitch add-ons, this is actually what it looks like. Here you go. That's what. If you look at my stream, you can see what it looks like now.
Ah, I got it.
That's what they're. This is what they're up to right now.
I see.
Cool win map 2. Probably energy, but Nouns picked it. So you're assuming they're cooking something, so I don't know. Now we just gotta wait and see. I'll be right back though. Jason's in charge while I'm gone, but I will be running an ad while I'm gone as well. Heads up.
Over 20 years of complexity. It's hard to believe it's been this long. Buying the team back this year was a full circle moment for us. Of course, nothing would be possible without all the players, past and present.
Can I
who
tell you some
represented us
stories?
From the old
I think he's
logo
running
to the
ads.
new, and maybe back again.
I could tell you a lot of
The ones
stories.
behind the scenes who've kept the gears turning all these years. But most importantly, I want to say
Appreciate everybody tuning in very
we wouldn't
much.
be complexity without you.
Like I've said this
Thank you
before,
for
like at our state of the org
standing
and things
by
like
us.
that,
We'll
but
continue to stand by
viewership
you
and metrics
and
matters.
the
Like when we
North
go
American
out,
scene. We'll
like for
always
example,
be
Prize Picks is sponsoring the NA Revival. They get reports about viewership and how many times their logo appears and detailed metrics from, you know, statistics and data companies. So just tuning in, even if like you're busy and you're not able to sit there and watch, just having the stream on and tuning in, like it helps. So, and even other events like Fragadelphia and things like Laundry's Land, like just tune in. You're helping NACS by showing that there's a viewership and there's a demand for the product. So definitely appreciate that. You're on Prize Picks right now. Awesome. Supporting the sponsors is more important than you'll realize if you're ever in a position in your life where you're selling like a sponsorship or a media package or anything like that, it'll really start to dawn on you how important that really is. Like I've said this before, and it's not bullshit. Like you fans are the fuel of the whole esports machine. If you're not tuning in, you're not supporting the sponsors, like you're not engaging with the content, supporting the players, buying the merch or whatever that looks like for you, then there's no professional scene. There's no salaries for players. There's no prize pots. The fans are what make the difference. I wish NA was better in Counter-Strike as well. And that's why we're alongside Mythic and Flom and Prize Picks. We're trying to do what we can. Like we're obviously out here trying to run our own team, right? Our own business. And Mythic has its own thing going on too, but we wanted to try to do something to get a little momentum going. but I encourage everybody to support all of the different NA projects around Counter-Strike. We have a t-shirt complexity with American flag on the old logo. It's in the shop. It's not like the full flag, but you can see the flag inside our old logo. Halo complexity. Yeah, we had a good run at Salt Lake. We love a lot of esports. Obviously, just due to our roots and myself, like getting into esports because of Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's our bread and butter. But we love a lot of different games. Our Apex team just had a crazy run over in Germany too. Anubis was Energy's pick, I believe. Going to Vertigo next. But following your favorite teams and orgs on social, follow the players, like be active on social. Doesn't cost you anything more than time, but it helps. The world's become, in terms of like sponsorship, partnership, corporate involvement, media packages, ad buys, it's become more data driven than I've ever seen it in the last 20 years. Like, so there's quantitative types of feedback that an audience will give you, and that's like data. And then there's like a qualitative aspect. Like you might, excuse me, you might sponsor, pick your favorite pro team, the Yankees, the Lakers, the Cowboys, whatever. You might sponsor that team for more money than the data states if you believe there's a qualitative value in being associated with that brand. So you've got the data and then you've got qualitative because you feel it gives your brand a brand lift. But in tighter economies like we've seen the last few years, data starts to take control of all the decisions. So if you don't have the data and you don't have the metrics, the qualitative value just gets set aside. And I say that because like when you're following your favorite CS teams, you're watching the events, like you're participating, that data all gets captured, and that is really valuable towards helping build the North American scene. So follow Nouns, follow, Energies, Counter-Strike, and engage with them on social media. It doesn't cost you any money, but you're supporting the scene because all those metrics matter. Just being in the stream right now is helping North American Counter-Strike. Whether you believe it or know it, like, trust me, I'm telling you, you are helping us just by being here.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling them. Just participate. Participate in every avenue you can. It goes much further than you would expect. Colton, thanks for the one gifted, by the way. To Bean Boy 32, thank you. I'm doing my part, exactly. You know, pick your poison, pick your social media of choice. You don't like Twitter, you don't like Instagram, whatever.
Yeah. Whatever,
if it's only you like to fuck around on Twitch, all good. If you only like to fuck around on YouTube, whatever. Pick whatever it is. Doesn't have to be all of them, but even one of them helps.
And then obviously, if you have some discretionary income, like, get an Energy jersey or get some Nouns merch or whatever that looks like for you. Doesn't have to be you spending money, but obviously if you can participate by viewing and on social and you can get a jersey or a t-shirt or whatever, everything helps. Everything helps.
Is it to sell big data? No, Complexity is not trying to sell your data. They're trying to see what when somebody wants to sponsor Complexity and they look at how many people tweet and engage with all their tweets. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, for like a
they didn't take your user login, and send it to somebody.
No, we don't. It doesn't track who's watching or any information about you. It's a viewership count and then how many times your logo is throughout the streams, which gives you an idea of the impressions. And then you go into calculations called EMV, which is like earned media value. Whenever a sponsor sponsors something and they get this data, there's different categories that have different EMV. I won't go too deep into it. But these calculations are based around like viewership and how many times the logo appears and things like that. So for like our jerseys, we pay data companies when we're playing like an EPL or whatever that use AI and they track our jerseys and how many times the different logos appear on the streams. So the amount of people, the number of people watching those streams directly impacts the impressions, which leads to the EMV. So just being in a stream and supporting your favorite esports,
What up, Deli?
in this case, obviously, Counter-Strike helps grow the scene. Interacting on social media, following social media helps grow the scene.
See? Doing your part. What up, Blake? How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How you doing?
Wait, no, shit, there's 2 lakes. Wait. Wait, dude.
Is that the other lake?
You can't call him the other lake right now, Jason. I'm sorry. You can't do that. You can't do
What are
it.
you talking about? Lake Junior? What are we gonna call him?
Lake Junior.
I've had the lake name for a couple decades in esports, so I respect it, but you gotta get
Jason
in line.
versus Mason. Is it? Ain't no way his name's actually Mason. Can't be, is it? Holy fuck.
Hey, he's doing the lake name proud.
Holy shit. Jason Lake and Mason Lake. This is actually some sort of fucking script, I swear to God. The look at me Ricky thing was absolutely riveting. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm all for it, dude. I'm a pretty fierce competitor, so I have no problem with it whatsoever.
That was good. But yeah. All right, so
that's also the sort of thing that it works when you're winning, but it could come right back around and really bite you in the ass later on. So no, but I thought it was awesome.
All right, so we got Lake and Lake Junior. All right.
I don't know. I'm just messing.
Lake Junior. Well, it'd actually be like 2 juniors because you got a head start on them.
Ricky is my true love. Pick it well.
Look at how many Brazilians spammed my Steam account. I'm not gonna lie, Lake. When you started yapping at MIBR, very brave. Very brave. Oh, fuck.
And welcome back to the Prize Picks in a Revival.
You're not going to Rio, so you're good.
Alongside the second map coming on up, it's going to be Vertigo. Interesting route here for now.
Yeah, I know you're joking, but you're actually not too far from the truth.
Maybe depth in NRG.
That you might need security.
Vertigo,
if you continue down that road,
the challenge here is up
very
against
passionate.
a successful history, at least in this map.
Yeah, and a real quick
No, Lake, we're on the same page. Don't.
Everyone in chat,
I wouldn't.
Fuck Flom, W chat.
What the Davey?
And also, of course, shout out to Complexity, Jason Lake, and everyone else for doing all this stuff. Shout out to all the admin teams in the background, all the production. Just a quick shout out to everyone. Remember, this has been going on all weekend for your guys' entertainment to try to help the NA scene. So
fucking get right emailed in. It's fuck Flom to Pro League today. That happened.
Map of this grand final.
Important to show the love there, of course, and again,
Davey fucking hit me with the fuck Flom. This is all fucked up, dude.
And Sonic and
there you go.
Alongside it, it's been a cool event. Every single time I've been able to cover these, finals days, it's
Lake, you got to use the fucking emote. When you actually type it like that, it's toxic.
See some best of 3s in NA. These best of 1s have been
fucking non-Twitch Andes out here, dude. See emote. You see this?
Being able to even talk about a veto.
You see this? When you do this, this is fucked up. This is cool. That's fucked.
It's gonna lead to maybe an exciting series. So far, the finals have delivered, even if it's been just close maps, competitive 2-0s. It's been fun to watch. And
I know you got to get 7 TV, Lake. You got to go full fucking
title away here and try and get a victory.
You got to go full DGen, man.
Standing down the map, down and looking to try and bounce back.
I got a guy in my YouTube chat right now. Hold it down. He said 5v5 mil Cal Elm.
Again,
there you go.
Really are targeting.
Yeah, my server 10,000 FPS. It was fuck. What? God, they always would list the FPS as if it meant something.
That's what they're hoping to cap.
I got a high def 10K
Or the
FPS
tick.
server.
It was a tick, wasn't it?
There was ticked as well. Yeah. Tick was
The
in
server
there.
tick.
They don't really play
Nations.
This is some
Or
form of
what was the
tick. They
server
tried to
company
target NRG
that
with
was the
this one
best there for a
because
while?
Nuclear Fallout was I still have
Yeah, that
them.
was a
And if they're
good
still
one.
around.
This was a huge risk for them, right?
There's
This was
another old name on
this
just
was a very risky
flashed
pick.
into my mind and I lost it.
This is going to be able to pay off.
It was a
because,
long time
like you said,
ago.
they're down a map.
Your server just
They
starts
need to
dying
win
because
this
they
one to
overload the
stay in
box to
series,
sell as much
and
shit to you
it
as
was a- it was
possible.
a big
But
risk.
it's 10K
Let's see
FPS.
what they can bring us. I'm curious to see what sort of tactics that we're going to see as this game goes on.
Yeah, and I think especially for Noun's roster, who we've highlighted, has had a decent.
Best thing
history
about Malta is
versus
me
this,
making a perhaps
NRG
intoxicated
squad,
tweet
but
that got 300,000
also
impressions.
relative history
Yeah, that's what
versus
happens. We
two
get
strong
down bad on the
teams as
fucking
well.
timeline.
The last two
Lake.
threes have gone in the
Down
way of,
horrendous.
NRG versus the very important one at the closed qualifier.
All right, here we go.
A good old Vertigo to really just spice
and
things up
back and
here.
forth in between,
I'm
these two
genuinely
rosters, the
curious what
battle
they've
of,
got planned.
endurance.
I did
Yeah,
not
it's gonna make
expect
sense
this.
that we try and reroute the veto.
Cardboard, thanks for the
considering,
53-month resub. Thank you.
We've seen Inferno, we've seen Mirage.
I'm
we've
learning
seen
from
the
Ricky.
between
Yeah,
these rosters,
what?
But in the first two, Anubis and Anubis
Oh,
and
well,
Vertigo
yep,
introducing
that's
itself
all
to
right.
this
You peek
series.
side. That's what always happens. You peek side hole, you get gush.
But prepare yourself for a fast
That's your
start round
prize.
brought to you by Sonic. And again, Hex, who's leading the
NRG
charge
chose
on the
T
leaderboard,
side.
is
Not
gonna
that
lead
crazy,
off
to be honest with
the
you.
opening duel. He's hit
Oh, they're
day
just waiting for this
15 on the
regress,
leaderboard
especially
now.
when they're up
He's looking for
5v4. A little pause here.
100 and incentive for getting the most
Seeing if
kills
Nouns gets a
in the
little
Revival Series 3. He's on the
a little
path to doing
active.
so.
All right, well, Rush flash catches Nitro. George goes
Wants some for
down.
himself. Breeze is right up there
Ooh,
with
Rush.
him.
Okay.
Extends his lead on the Sonic fast starter.
This is
pistol.
getting real awkward.
Puts OC down,
Oh,
and
Breeze
hello,
on the
Breeze gets
fucking
another one.
pistol's
They're back.
actually so nasty, though.
And now, if one of them's able to finish this one off onto Rush, then they're gonna.
Shut
I
up.
mean, if Breeze gets it, then he's only 3 away.
I'm not
from
moving my
Hex, so then
face
he
for
just
only
has to
picks, so I need you to look at that
next
beautiful
half,
prize picks
and
NA
he's
Revival
tied up.
series on the
Well,
right.
what happens
You're
if
gonna
they're
like
tied?
it.
Do they split it? They must split it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
He's got
well,
Kid
I guess we'll
Smoke.
find out when we get there, if we get there, of course. As Rush moving forward, has the kit, has the smoke, and has the death. So Breeze closing the distance. Okay, only 3 more.
Breeze,
Another
the
pistol
absolute
for
fucking
repeat
demon,
for
man.
Keep an eye out
Breeze.
for the man.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Damn.
I was wondering if they were just gonna start chasing those kills.
2
now. They
maps
still
in a
play
row.
diligent.
How am I
He had a
feeling?
3-piece to
Like,
start
I'll be honest, I don't think
Anubis
they're
too,
gonna- these
didn't he?
guys are- they're not gonna be
For
throwing
sure.
around
Yeah,
Was
he
it
was.
4?
for the extra
It was
500
dualies up
bucks.
close, and he ravaged
They're gonna
him.
be making
But I don't
sure
remember
that
how many
they
kills.
secure the win.
Cardboard Toast, thanks to the 53-month resub. Cardboard, I hope you've
He
been good,
opened up
brother.
their CT side with like 3 or 4
He likes
the
his
first
phone,
round.
right?
It was 4? Yeah, 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Plum, close the prediction. Slove, can you close it for me, Slove?
If I was in the same room, I might even kiss Breeze to distract him so that I can.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling good, bro. We're 12 hours deep, but
That's the most effective.
I'll be honest with you, like, feeling pretty good.
But how's he supposed to get the kill? I guess it's as long as he.
The first time I did this, where I streamed a big boy event into Revival Series, I won't lie, I was pretty fucking cooked.
You kiss him, so
But
you can't
this
go through
time,
the round, but Breeze
I don't know, it's a lot
doesn't, you know
easier.
what I'm saying?
Yes, exactly. That's the real way to do it. And again, these pistol kills will not count whatever Nouns get.
Need coffee? No, honestly, I'm pretty good.
Don't be fooled.
Jason's helping carry the cast. He can tell you guys
How much
things,
extra tries to get
that,
this
and you guys will
crazy
listen, you know?
as
It's
we
like,
cover
it's like when you have the one parent that the kids listen to, and then the other one they don't. I'm the one they don't, you
the
know?
Revival Series
But if
4,
it comes
we'll-
from
we'll-
Jason,
we'll
they'll
run
listen,
that
you
one.
know?
Talk
Why it's
things
good.
through. Can it be just like?
So if you tell them no, they're going to come ask me now.
I think
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
A USP or a Glock and you get a kill against a full gun round. That
Same
should
energy,
count.
you know? Same exact energy.
What about that one right there, where you got
Yeah, that should
25
count.
Mac
Well, I
10
appreciate
bullets
you
and
letting me
none
come
of
on.
them
It's fun to
connected.
do it every once in a while.
That should
Wow,
count.
that
That
ball.
should
Yeah, dude.
I guess Vertigo Bomb's a little more effective in CS2 as well. It used to be a complete.
Honestly, at this rate, dude, you keep selling those complexity cigars, you're gonna have a beautiful voice for radio here in about one more year.
I remember in a league. Oh,
That's
there we go.
right.
There's the updated leaderboard.
Yeah,
Updated leaderboard,
yeah.
Hex still #1.
Yeah, this is crazy competitive. Automatics in the running as well. You know.
That's the new
As we've
sponsor
highlighted,
chat
I
for the
feel like
Revival
if your teammates,
series.
you'll be willing
Most
to
pistol kill
share a lot of
or on
players
the pistol
spot.
round
And right now, it
gets
is
you
only
a
NRG in
nice
contention.
$500 bonus.
The upper echelons of the leaderboard. We have all 3 of the top 3.
Jason, don't encourage Trouser. Trouser tries to get me to literally stop talking, turn off the webcam, and never show up again.
So many good pistol players, maybe.
Yeah, they've definitely won the majority of their pistol rounds, I think. I think that's definitely something we could take away from this data.
And on the other end, if you want
All right, so we got a little ramp pop here and swing. Oh, I like that. They actually waited. So they're trying to bait out Nouns' util right now. They clear out that first round. They're like, yo, we're coming up the ramp. Then they're waiting for all the Nouns shit. Slow it down a little bit.
At least you can talk about the gun round efficiency that they showed.
Tim's probably going to drop some late nades to try to hold them here. Downside, Nouns isn't budging for a second. They're just keeping 2 on B. Oh, no. That's not clipping either. Rush is right there. He gets his. He gets another.
Man, look at the quickness out of Rush.
I think you're
Oh.
like 2 seconds
As
ahead
I
of
said,
me.
this is going to be a
Pause
hot
play.
target for both rosters here on Vertigo, and if Rush can hold down the line like that,
Pause play it will get you right up there.
Yeah, and we did talk about it in the pregame that, you know, this B fight is going to be crucial as so many more teams are focusing on it. And right now, we have all 3 CTs moving their way over there. George is still nearby. He's walking.
The fact that this is a 3v3 after that scenario is fucking
He's going to have that
stupid.
new hole covered as Automatic is sneaking his way across. And I mean, this is just the gamble B stack, and they've gambled wrong. And now
Oh, they really thought they were just going to re-hit, and Tim's got all the space, and George is just going to his demise, bro.
Plant off that molly. Gives him a chance. Automatic finds the kill under the side of George. And
That's
no
so
kits in
annoying for
play here
George.
the CTs.
such an excellent job in recovering this. Automatic with some activity. Nitro's got the offest of angles. Goes forward into a fight CJ was prepared for. And we'll collect, but this positioning still. Look at what they have to cover. Look at these awkward angles that they have to deal with. Nouns.
Mid-round Vertigo feels so weird.
That's
Oh,
a
nice
kill.
shot.
Another one.
Oh,
They
about
don't
to
realize that now
backstab,
Automatic
though.
is pulling through on the flank.
Tim on the alert.
and
Does he have kit?
CJ
Oh, that was close.
call,
I
so
don't know.
didn't
He
have the
actually
money to
might.
buy it. There's none in recovery. close by.
Actually, I don't know. I feel like I never hear it right in
It's gonna be a
spectator.
save
That
with
was
the
super
rifle
fucking
coming on
close.
through, but NRG,
Yeah, I don't
considering
think
how this
he
round
had it.
started,
I
a
don't-
quick double down from Rush. Even if they lose everybody,
I can't
You're gonna be
believe
happy with the
Energy
conversion.
wins that round with Rush getting these two
considering as
to
well,
start.
you know, Rush, we've got the openings here. That's a double kill for him, right? So for them to be able to bring that one back.
That's such a slimy way for him to find a kill. Holy shit.
spin on it.
Very unfortunate. I mean, even here, if there was even just a
It
hit
really
that we could
is
grab,
pretty
then there's a
mind-bending
world
when
where
you
they
watch
win that one.
the best players play with these smokes, though. How their
So
intuition
aggressive.
already
Little
and their
flash comes in,
timings
Hex
are
just
so
drops
down.
straight out of there.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I don't know
spam.
about you,
And,
but,
you know,
let's just
it's
say
like,
I
how
can
the hell
tell
did you know he was going to be there?
Of course,
Nitro, what you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Nitro? Bro, notice they're all through mid. Hex says I'm falling back. They push through mid. Nitro's like, yo, but do they got pistols? Because I'm trying to take a look around here. Let me see. Are they for sure over here? Like,
And essentially, it's going to be walk up A. They have a lot of util, which could be.
because I don't think I think
They have to
Bob
dedicate
was
one
safe.
person
I
to
don't
watch
think
the
there's
flank
any
pretty
reason
much
for him
the
to go
entire
give that a
time.
look.
So you're doing a 3v4 execute pretty much, and that can get very awkward. They have to wait out this counter util. They have enough time that they don't need to force the issue.
Oh my god, what a weird fucking scenario this is. What the fuck?
Tim repositioned, man. He's not giving over this easily. MP9 is now starting to close the distance. He wants to fight forward instead of
Oh,
falling
they
back. That's
boosted
why
him
he's
up.
got a very tall CJ.
Access sandbag.
Ready to play off the back of him.
He's gonna have to 1v4
It's
this.
an incredible setup from Nouns.
Tallow, thanks for the 18 month primer. Thank you.
Oh, he
Oh,
almost transferred.
Carson gonna
yeah,
close it
yeah.
out.
He's snappy with it,
Nouns
bro. He's snappy.
on the board early.
Yeah, that mid
That was a
push, I mean,
sloppy
Nitro
fucking round. Yeah, I don't know
was
why
Nitro
Nitro's
giving
going
out
back there. I am not gonna lie. I am a big fan of Nitro, but that round was not it.
So that M4
Getting
that was
greedy,
saved
thought he was
has
gonna get
massive
some,
impact.
Yeah, I don't know if he
Three
thought it was
kills. They're able
USPs
to
and he was
recover
gonna go
some
get
rounds.
his
Two
or
aces
something,
off the
but
CT side. The money
that
is
was,
in the bank for NRG. Yeah, they called the timeout. They want to figure out, okay, guys, are we going to force into this? Are we going to tank the save here? Because on 1900 bonus, they don't even really have a good buy next round. So you might as well force into this one and try to win that one back, right? Try to get some of those guns back.
problem with
Because
trying
a
to win
full
this
eco
one
here
back
almost
is
pointless.
like
You're essentially saving twice.
they're not really
CJ
in a
eating during
deep.
the game.
CJ
This is
eating.
unacceptable behavior.
What do you mean, dude? Let him stay
Oh,
fucking energized
my
here.
God. Come
Hey, I mean,
on.
I think. I actually
Junior
can't
sleeping
remember.
during the game? Oh, he's away. Okay.
It's called he's in power saving mode.
Someone announced, I think, that brought like 6 bananas.
Of course,
Just a
Flom
full,
defends
like,
the eating. Yeah.
amount of bananas too.
You got to
Maybe it
maintain your
was,
figure,
maybe
bro.
It was George actually. That's his like
Fast acting carbs, man.
Fragacago.
Yeah, fast acting carbs.
I feel like
used to have them in the dressing room between periods for hockey as well.
Yeah, Super Duck. I was wondering that
great
earlier.
energy food.
I'm not really sure what's going on with the stuffed animals and stuff, but it looks like
What, CJ's room? I think it's a gaming room with his girlfriend. I think I don't know if she streams or not.
It
But
was something like that, but when I first saw that webcam, I'm like, what the heck?
I didn't want to say anything to trigger chat, but yeah, he's got a girlfriend and she was playing Valorant. I know Twitch chat, you guys can, yeah, you guys don't really know what's going on, but like, it's gonna be all right.
somehow they became the potassium.
It's gonna be just fine, guys.
I thought about just making up a bunch of foods that have potassium just now. I'll be honest. I thought about just saying, oh, goats. Actually, goats have a lot of potassium. Did you know that? Like, I thought about just making that.
Oh, good heavens.
If it was my broadcast, I would.
I believe you, and you already just highlighted that you're going to make it up. Wow.
Well,
could have fooled me. This is going to be a shutdown. On
Okay,
the
well,
flag.
they went for the
No
quick
B-side
little
targets,
mid-B
but
walk.
Not being fooled as
And it didn't go very well.
To rush it and again, another multi-kill. This time is going to be a double down that I think they can redeem a round off of. And automatic. That's just not a fun spam. How did George just peek right there? Rush walking into the crosshairs. Still a bit messy in the finish.
All right.
But you know, all is well.
What?
They close it out.
He was tired of Rush getting all the kills. Rush is 8. He's got 8 on the board right now, locking down this B site. And George is like, excuse me, you've had enough this round. I think it's my turn now. Instead, Carson, of course, jumping up over the wood. It's the AK headshot. And they're answering back. Now, obviously, this is going to be the full eco from NRG. And they're just hoping for a bomb plant. Something fun you could
Who the fucker announced? Guy literally just said, who the fucker announced? When they got this guy that literally won the North American major on their roster. Who the fuck are you? Sorry. I get worked up. We actually have 2 major winners versus each other in this, which is kind of crazy. And we have 2 major winners and a Grand Slam winner in this game.
The HEs.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I simply don't. I always buy something. I can't just play around.
I was laughing earlier, just thinking of how many of these guys have played for me over the years.
It's just not fun, you know? It's like a whole
Yeah.
lot where you just don't get to do a
Yeah.
lot unless you're breezing.
Let's see. Well, he had
It's
Rush.
pretty impressive the amount of damage that they do.
Junior played for Cole for a bit too.
Yeah.
Did George didn't? George played for EG.
I'll usually.
Let me get the other side up so I can visually look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, no OC.
Yeah, what's the extra 2 hundo?
Hex,
You
not
don't need
please.
flashes.
What do I need flashes for?
Not Nitro, not
It's a first
Tim,
person
right?
shooter.
Maybe Tim?
Not a first person.
Not
to
Tim.
throw
Tim
flashbangs
did?
at them.
Yeah.
True.
Shit.
And I was thinking that actually on the previous.
Oh, that was
match.
with the
There
Rush.
was
I
other
think
players.
I think I would have been.
that was with Rush at one point, right? Or was that a different version
No, there were
entirely?
different times.
Hmm.
Different times.
Because I probably would have won the gun.
Yeah, you're gonna protest that one.
I'm just trying to remember Tim
Yeah,
playing
a
for
lot of-
Cole.
a lot
I
of
can't
these
remember.
guys-
Fight. I don't really count those.
We've been around so damn long. Like,
Big question is, do they count in the best?
I always get smiles how many
Pistol
people
round,
like both in like front
but only
offices
there.
and content
there.
teams and
Yeah.
players and
It's a
coaches
good opening
and
though on
like,
this
have come
B-side.
through our organization
CJ
one
this
time or
time
the other.
trying to be active.
Valens,
The
Fraud,
aggression,
Def,
it's a nice
and
double
Kia.
down from
Jesus,
Carson.
yeah. Wait, I probably
Flash
played
is
against that
necessary.
roster.
He will
What the
just knock
fuck?
these kills down quick.
Fuck me. Bro, that had to be really early on too. If Valens was still playing.
At one point. And
One
now
dig, there you go,
it's
Travis.
equalized, and there is a lot of extra.
The hell,
coverage.
Trouser?
You know, George. Is
I told
probably
you
gonna
not to
take it
trust
towards
Trouser,
Jason
bro.
Poole.
Motherfucker just 1D'd you.
Yeah, look who stands behind him. It's Junior rather, with an AWP.
I think whoever get cobblestone in the back of the map pool, fuck if I know, man.
He's gonna be fast on a flank. The shadow though, oh, the shadow could be brutal. Yeah, you gotta be careful. And it's Hex that has such a wild off angle. And once you kill Rush on a flank like that, I do feel like you can make a pretty quick movement in towards B.
Yeah, they don't want
Probably
to
gotta
give.
speed it up though.
They don't want to give too much sound away is the problem because they don't
Never
know where
liked Cobblestone.
everybody else was, and they have enough util to execute.
Cobblestone was a lot of fun. It had its own unique. It was not a great map, but it was super unique in how it played, and it was actually really good as a spectator map. I felt, but
So was
surprised that George didn't take a
no,
slightly more
Aztec was a
aggressive
terrible map just across the board. Come on,
Goes
that's
one for one.
not even fair. Don't do Cobble like that, bro.
Junior's in a round-winning position.
Aztec is little dog shit.
And on a
Okay,
2 versus 3,
Cobble
George takes a peek
was
towards bottom bottom A. He doesn't see anyone. He pushes through and flanks. Junior
Dog
takes
shit
off, right?
covered
Now,
in gold.
that's sort of
And
pinch
listen,
I don't
that's
know.
it's still dog
They
shit, but
decided
like
to
it
gamble
had
and
gold.
towards the top of
All
the
right.
ramp, and of course, Energy didn't go
Aztec
there.
was horrible.
Bomb site. Energy take the lead back.
Aztec
Yeah,
is
somebody said train. We need train back in the rotation.
Man, I just can't do. I can never ever get out early day CS:GO playing invite matches on Aztec. When Molotovs didn't get extinguished, they used to slow you and they did more damage. Because the only two choke points were the fucking bridge and the door, and you just got mollied, and you just sat there for fucking a minute and a half or ran through it and died. Like,
Because
and you know what? I will never let anybody say one nice thing about Aztec. Fuck that map.
Comfortable. Very, very active in a similar fashion to what we're seeing right now.
Dude, were you around back in the old days with like Op Map and Ice World? And
Yeah,
those
FY Ice
old
World.
school maps?
Yeah. Op India.
Dude, I
Op
spent
India
hours.
V2.
You should not expect.
I spent hours on Ice World,
like
man,
that,
just
but
torturing
taking a
people. You
nice
could like
angle.
opt right through the wall at the beginning of the round, and people get so pissed. They think you're cheating.
second early before rush.
Scott, I do the community servers. I won't lie. When I was in Seattle,
Defense.
keep in mind I didn't get to have any save anything. I didn't know anything. I was just playing like the raw version of the game at the time. But I was like, dude, I need you guys to do community servers better than you guys didn't go. They made it worse. I swear to God, they did it in spite of me. I swear. I was like, guys, can we make community server experience not shit? They released CS2. That shit alt tabs you when you try to open up community servers. You have to browse the community servers out of game.
Automatics in an aggressive position. A little bit concerned though. Wins the fight with George. And
There was
one
an old map, Scout Knives, and you could turn like the gravity really low, and you just like cruised around the map scouting people, knifing people.
Looking just
Hell yeah, man. I used to play like RPG versions of those too, where like you'd fucking level up in those. I'd be in that shit for fucking 10 hours, man.
From Hex, we're tossed out. From
Those
middle,
are good times.
helping out this B set execution, and when you throw that mid utility set, it becomes a lot quicker to line up. You know, it's still a little bit of a risk. You can, potentially walk into a junior AWP like he almost did, but he managed to, I guess, avoid it. Only got leg.
Valve said fuck Flom on
And they have such
dude.
speed on the
Okay, well
execution.
Nitro
There
just
you
got a
go,
double.
Nitro.
All right.
With that
Nitro
speed
said
and
fuck you. I'm getting my ecos. It just was delayed.
Things out ends up turning to an advantage for NRG.
Is they're making my old ass cry?
A loss of a
Bro,
hero rifle.
community servers, I'm not expecting him to like make it the absolute focal point of the game or some shit, but it is a shame that it's like so.
I'm not gonna like the odds of
Like they have it there to say they have it there, so that way they can say they didn't remove it, but they pretty much should have just removed it. Like that's pretty much where we're at.
George almost finds OC and Rush trying to help out. Now it's
At
really
least you
gotta
tried.
be CJ
If I was
said
gonna
he's gonna
download
drop,
anything, it
so
wouldn't be to go play CS:GO again though. It would actually go play some Source and play like Zombie Mod or like old B-Hop or fuck dude. Source used to have these trick servers because I don't think you could do it 1.6 as well. We used to have trick servers in Source where you could intentionally flash boost people. And you could do like a flash boost into a double flash boost into like some crazy hype mechanics that were so much fun.
Got 15 accidents.
Zomblers, well, it shows, and I think you remember what 10-mans I ran in all the time, so you know they always hold a special place for me. Can you believe that fucking Heatwave is a fucking he's a lawyer, bro. That's so weird to me. That scares me.
I mean, there you have it.
That man's a lawyer.
See what Nouns want to patch up for the remainder of the CT side. Enough is enough. You gotta stop taking this early.
I feel like
space.
Nouns really needs this round.
So a 3-man rather setup.
Better call Heatwave. Better call Saul.
Been willing to punch holes
Better call
into that B side in just about every round. It feels like. Now it is going to rely on how they can get through this A side.
All right, we went on a boomer tangent.
Vertigo as well.
Noun's finally going to put up another gun round.
More space and there's
Jason did this.
Your face tattooed on his thigh.
I think one of the
wouldn't be the first thing of mine that is tattooed on somebody's body, actually. So, Bodemont didn't show you?
Yo, Molotov, I'll send you $100 if you tattoo his face.
just spot OC
What a bottom it do.
You didn't see Bodemont didn't show you his calf?
George finds the timing.
Bodemont has a I by Power Mythic Masters tat when I ran an
That's
event
a
for
nice play.
50K.
I don't think he showed me.
It takes up his entire calf, dude. I'm not even exaggerating in the slightest.
This Molotov
It is his
no.
whole calf.
volley and nade to make it harder for them to run
Oh,
through.
goodbye.
That's gonna be
Wait,
the run.
wait.
Now
He's
it's
pushing
Guys, don't
really
get
going
2v4'd.
This is
Carson
5v3.
playing it so well, and Automatic just cannot find the frag.
He's got it on time,
Carson
they know he's got
dancing
it.
around the E-box, giving his team the chance.
Oh,
as they push
no.
forward.
Oh, he
That's a
snapped
free kill.
him.
Oh, no, low
Oh,
HP. He's gets the kill onto Carson. The
gosh.
flash, denying
Just
any
said
sort
like
of
they
early
need
wide
this.
swing. And OC Wing
Oh my God, he flashed himself.
Did he
That's-
flash himself?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Through.
Oh.
To use his opponent's
That's where,
flash
if
up
I was
against
watching
it right there,
Complexity
it's
right
like
now,
flash
I'd
behind the
say,
strike from Carson,
how
but
could
he
this
beat
happen
it as
to
well. It's cost him
me?
his life.
Yeah,
I
I'd be
made my
jumping across the room.
Easy.
Nowhere to run.
Osu will shut it
Definitely
down.
be
That's
breaking
not the first
something.
time as well that we've
That
seen a 5v3 build
Oh my gosh.
for this now.
Byron, thanks for the gift of
Backbreaker,
sub
that's
energy.
right.
Thank you.
Multiple
He
times
chose
and a half.
That
can see, man.
could have been a backbreaker. They really needed
That's
that
the
round
sort
to
of
stay in
position
this
that you
game. I
have
think
when
they
you're
have to
feeling a
save
little bit
again now.
frustrated. And the loss
Oh man, dude, that's fucking brutal though.
So far, this Vertigo pick is not going as intended.
No, it
that's,
is not.
Oh, actually, that is a cat on top of the PC. I was
That
going to make a
can't be
joke
good
that
for
no,
the,
that's Junior, but then the production was so quick on what you were saying that they switched it straight back. So I was like, well, there goes that joke. All good. Our production's too good here. That's the issue.
I did
Wow,
probably have
Nitro's got a nice
Energy as
painting
a
in the
slight
background. He's such a
favorite,
dad.
but I thought we'd go 3 maps.
Chill.
Well, I did tell you it would be a 2-0, one way or the other. I did say this.
You were right.
That's
You were
just
right.
such a.
It's
Well,
one of those moves, bro. It's one of those
looking good.
moves. It's
still
like
not over. It's not over, but yeah.
it's not, but it's not shaping up well so far.
Yeah, the probabilities are you were right.
I'm
Hey,
It's
you
just,
know.
it's a gamble, right? Like Nouns, listen, I'm not going to be mad either because it's actually pretty smart from Nouns. You know, benefit of us running this tournament, I will absolutely fucking glaze ourselves right now. They get this competition to try it out versus each other, and I guarantee you Nouns is actually trying to bolster up their map pool a little bit for the RMR.
Yeah.
And this is actually a great way to do it. So I will self-glaze and say that this is just, you know, a really good way for them to work on some things. It still has stakes, but that's what makes the practice really fucking good, you know?
Classes where we didn't have any windows.
Absolutely.
Yeah. My high school is.
But yeah, I also think that Nouns right now does have an issue specifically in this matchup against Energy. It's just that these maps that both of them want to play they just like the same maps, and right now I would say Energy is the slight favorite in the maps that they both want to play. So like Nouns can't be like, yeah, let me pick Mirage, you know what I mean? Because that's what Energy wants, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you can't be like, oh shit, you know, they got Ancient for third, but they're just specifically for these two. Nouns just has a rough time in the map pool scenario versus them. And this is maybe, even though it was 100% win rate for Energy, they only had 3 maps. So, and Energy, funny enough, Jason, is been using the Revival series for those Vertigo games. Kind of flexing that map pool a little bit, right? Going, hey, look at us, we're winning this. And Nouns like, you know what? Let's call them on it and see how it goes. Didn't work so far, but that's kind of the, there you go. That's, you're caught up in their little domestic situation.
Yeah.
With their maps.
No, that's super helpful. I mean, I have to admit, I try to follow the NA stuff as much as I can, but my primary focus is obviously on the international stuff that we compete in. So, no, I appreciate that. That's super
Even me playing in this, I sometimes lose track of it. It's a lot going on.
Takes a look away, gets the timing.
It is, and you know, obviously CS is kind of our biggest title, but we have other games.
Oh, it's good, but it's not great as Hexton Breeze.
Wow,
man,
And Nitro
that's pretty tough.
Half done. NRG with a clean T side. Now this map is very T-sided, obviously, with the new changes, so something to keep in mind.
It's pretty T-sided. Davey's not wrong, but it's definitely not
Pistol battle.
9 to 3.
Breeze is up by 3 going into this
I
pistol
appreciate
round
you.
here.
That's why we pay
Sonic
Davey though,
fast
because you
starter
know what?
is
He's trying to keep you
This is it,
engaged.
man. I mean, especially with a lead like this, if we do get to see
And that's why I'm just the dumbass on the side.
NRG kind of
It's
take
cool
claim,
to see him doing it. I didn't know he
I
was
feel like
doing it
that's not
tonight.
gonna leave a
I'm
lot
like,
of
oh,
runway
that's
left
cool.
for now. And so you know,
I'll be honest,
could
I'm right
be
there
the
with you. We're both the guys that are like, yeah, we're doing good, right?
Hex and Automatic are both on 10, right? And Breeze is on 13, I'm pretty sure.
What,
So,
between beef and
that's what we're
slow
looking at
recovered,
here.
you know?
That's it.
You by Sonic, of course.
Soren and the crew.
Oh, Breeze.
They do a good job.
Colton, thanks so much for the 5,
He works
10
with
gifted. Thank you.
smart,
Appreciate
talented,
you.
That he's at least tied for
motivated
first.
people who give a damn.
Thank you, Colton.
You don't
I
have to
appreciate
sweat
you.
every last detail and drive yourself
See
insane.
if he can collect.
That's a blessing I have at Complexity.
But he's got
And
to
I
also
know you
deny
have
Hex
admitted
any
it.
pistol success. I don't think he'll get it. Given
Oh
that he's
yeah,
on the other side
yeah.
of the map for
We
so
got
long.
a few
guys
good
doing a
ones.
great job.
To lock it down.
Yeah, I think both our
And it's gonna
teams
remain
they
competitive. Wait, they're heading into Hex.
they make
so
a good team together, and I think it's evident by the product that we put out.
also gets one, George.
There's
And now left.
Breeze
into
wants
it.
some more,
He's
man.
looking to get a bomb
Breeze
plant,
got
but
2,
maybe
Hex
he's trying
got
to
2. It's
survive
like
a
I'm
little
watching the
longer.
same
Yeah,
script over and over
pistols.
again.
That's going to provide a little extra oomph. And now, can he start the conversation for a clutch in a 1v4 that is oh so necessary? He's walking into OC's very passive play, and OC
Is there
will
a
be
possibility you
waiting
take
with
this tournament to
open
land at
arms
some
to
point? You know,
collect, and
Jason and I, when we
double
first
digits landed by NRG.
were talking together, that's
The two
definitely
pistol
like,
leads of Hex
we
and
both
Breeze
want to
to
do
do it.
lands. We want this to go to a land. Hey, yo.
So Breeze ends on 15.
Sorry, I got distracted by the in game right there. But yeah, that's always the goal, is to have more lands. This could lead into a land. And it's all just kind of like getting the right thing. I haven't even told Jason yet, but I might even be
16.
Oh, you're right.
looking around. I might even have found a venue, Jason, maybe.
Was number 2.
But we'll wait and see. You know, there's a lot of ifs, ands, maybes. You know, we'll see.
Have the powerhouse
Yeah.
there. Of
They're just
top two
incredibly
in the
expensive to run.
leaderboards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, to do it
Yeah, I guess
nicely and to do it
more
right,
potential
it's just
map 3. Does leave a
That's
lot of
true.
challenges.
Yeah.
but,
cost
Johnson
prohibitive
forcing
unless you
this
get
one
some
for
real
us. But you talked about it in that last
sponsor
map.
support, and you want to make it as affordable and as
There
easy for
haven't
the
been
teams.
these
but-
second-round
yeah, that's
force
cool,
fights. This
man.
time there was a
Definitely
bomb
keep
We'll
plant
it.
where
see.
They don't really have the kills, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
very.
usually
Yeah,
what
the
you
sphere,
need.
guys.
We'll
Yeah,
support it
yeah.
anywhere we
Direct
can.
kills
You know?
to get those Khalils
Fucking
out.
sphere. Shut the fuck up, chat.
I saw you too there, man. It was
At
unbelievable.
$200, it's crazy what just $200 can do to an economy shift up. A change of the bomb plant's money.
X may have
that
just
he
won the
gathered.
$500 bonus with that round. Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
big
I think so.
buy.
I mean, with the 2, he was ahead.
Nouns
So
with not much of an option, but to buy up a couple pistol upgrades here or there.
just host the land at my no, Cephas, bro. I don't want anybody over here.
That's a
Also,
great shot
anybody
for
shows up
Steven.
at this house, they got to deal with
By
wifey,
no
and
means
she
a
will
comfortable position
play
close
somebody
range,
out.
but
I swear.
The MP9 is also an effective tool
Hey,
close range. if you will
listen,
use
I
it
don't know,
against
man.
Yeah. Like the fact that you just don't have to stop moving when you're shooting is such a benefit. As he manages to get his 3rd with the MP9. NRG go 11, and they're just one round away from
Yeah,
what,
not looking
9
good.
match points potentially. Yeah, there it is.
Cephas,
Sorry,
can
it was-
I
it
actually
was
ask you a
Hexter's number
question
1.
while
I
you're
was
in
saying it
chat?
backwards.
Grill you
That
a
is
little
my
bit?
bad. But yeah,
What's,
Hex has secured it.
You
Hex
guys
has
just trying to
guaranteed it.
flex Vertigo a little bit, see how it's
And 18
going.
to 15,
Matchup
Hex
specific
is your
versus
Sonic
energy.
Fast starter winner.
Can I get the
With
Spark
pistol
Notes
round.
version of why
18's a
Vertigo?
lot, man.
18 is a lot of pistol round kills. That is over the spread of 3 series as well.
I feel like it's more of like a matchup thing, and you guys are trying to work on the map pool, but I was
That
just
is
kind of
true. There is
curious if
potentially
I
still a third map
Yeah.
where
got
he
it
could-
wrong.
He could be passed.
Yeah. I mean, it feels like right now NRG looking to close, but I'm with you.
Or he did knock out the vet this morning. I mean, she might have.
Nouns are a roster that can dig deep. There's no question about it. So we'll see what they can't do here. And right now they have a man advantage on the bonus. So maybe a little relief.
Do you think Path to Pro is better by grinding FPL or trying to get in advance? Team CS is a much more consistent way to get
There's so
noticed.
much time left though in this 4v3. So Nouns
The amount of people that have been noticed and made their way up through in Counter-Strike through FPL versus through a team is it's not
no
even.
information on George's location. That's still an unknown factor.
Yeah, and with that one player spotted, they now instantly rotate out towards A, but Nouns have been slowly working their way towards the B.
I got you, Zenfus. All right. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was getting. Seemed like it might help you guys to be playing Vertigo in this, so
Back here. We haven't seen
appreciate it. I know you can't, you know, tell me everything, but yeah, yeah, thank you.
Junior actually might be the Oh, that might be a problem for them.
But yeah, I
He's
can
now
tell you
told
how
them
many
essentially,
players have made professional
hey, I
or
was the lurk and
gone
go
straight
somewhere
to
else.
like pro
Molotovs
CS
come in, OC
strictly
pushes
through
forward.
FPL,
This
and I
guy's found, but
can.
They haven't been able to find him yet. They
It's
know
like
that he's
3
nearby,
players
though.
in all of
They're still
professional
looking to
CS
be
where
very
didn't have
cautious.
any team
OC
experience and
finds one on
only
Rush,
came up through
Molotov from Default, gonna
FPL.
slow everything down. The dink is in. Nitro
Energy on
automatic
12.
get
This is
one
rough.
apiece,
This is
and
rough.
NRG around where
There's
they
players
rotated
that
out.
got
They
noticed
weren't in
more in
position
FPL,
for it,
but they were
OC
still
with
playing
the
in
counter smoke and
teams.
staying
Okay.
alive secures the match point for
Yeah,
NRG.
yeah, I think that's
Such a
Like some and trust me, as somebody that is partnered with Faceit, Faceit does an incredible job of taking credit when a player does successfully if they're in FPL. So they've done a great job of marketing FPL as the wow. Would you look at this person who's doing well? Look, they're also in FPL, but that wasn't really what pushed themselves forward. It was on those teams. You know what I mean? 99% of pro players did not get noticed or picked up because of FPL. They got picked up because they were a team. But they were also in FPL and showed a lot of work ethic while they were in there. And that also, you know, enhanced what, like how people felt about them and viewed them in a more positive light.
Picking up some rifles, trying to recover this one. Still a bit of a story that this is going to be an A-side finish. We'll see how convinced NRG is of letting this space be created.
Yeah, so it's you kind of have to do both. You know what I mean? To be good at Counter-Strike, you have to have the aim and the game sense. It's the same idea when it comes to FPL and it comes to playing in a team and working your way up. If you have one or the other, no way. Carson? Bro, he's actually had some really snappy rounds today. I am not gonna lie. I know he doesn't have the sexy scoreline right now, but on Anubis he had some heaters.
Looking for him on top of the site.
Ooh,
And Carson,
good patience.
He knows that there's a potential here for this re-aggression. And the mind game's very much at play here. Oh God, don't fall off. As funny as that would be, please don't do it. I couldn't.
No, actually, that would be incredible content, baby.
I wouldn't be able to talk.
Somebody give him a little nudge. That would actually be.
Oh,
yeah,
good try.
NT. Well, back-to-back Revival Series champions, NRG. Bring it home again. I think Hex also won the pistol bonus as well from our new sponsor Sonic, which is a nice little 500 buckaroos. Fucking this screen, man, I swear.
And thanks so much to everyone for watching. Thanks to all the teams that played from the Open all the way up to our finalists. Really appreciate it. We're going to keep doing what we can do. It's important to Flom and I to keep this contributing and building the scene. And if teams get benefit for the RMR, if teams get benefit of working on some maps when there's real money on the line, then fantastic. Like, do it your way and just keep playing in it. And thanks very much. And thanks a lot to Flom for letting me join him for the finals tonight. It's always a pleasure, brother.
Always a pleasure having you on. Make sure you get some rest after your long day on the boat. Try to take care of that sunburn, you know?
Yes, sir.
I know. I could tell you got that. I'm telling you, you got the sun hangover. I know. Well, listen, I don't tan quite as nicely as you do, but when I go out in my pool and I'm very pale still the next day, but I'm absolutely chalked from the sun. So get some rest. Dude, it drains you, man. So have a good night,
and I mean,
man.
I was, like I said, my new hobby is surfing.
I know. New hobby,
so
fucking this guy.
It takes a lot out of you. It's like running a damn marathon, but it's so dang fun. It's awesome. But really appreciate you having me on, and thank you very much again to everybody that's watching. And we hope to see you again next time. Thanks, brother. Have a great week.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Take it easy.
Close
All right.
the map gets the prize picks check mark. We didn't quite get to see it in the server, but we sure will see it on this screen, as you can see. And
Nah, man, hope you guys enjoyed it, dude. We're still crushing it. Yo, Freshy, thank you very much for the 37-month reset. Thank you, or Fresh. Thank you. Sorry, not Fresh.
They went above, right? They did it. You thought Hex.
Hope you guys enjoyed having Jason Lake on. Always nice having him on. He's got that smooth voice, you know. Posting my Kermit the Frog sounding ass.
Just jump up there. So good for them, and obviously congratulations to NRG for winning the whole thing. Commiserations to Nouns, but
shout out to NRG, man. Back to back.
Didn't go their way, and unfortunately for them, as we
Not
can
really
see
trying to
here,
give them too
Juve
hard of a
wasn't
time. I know the
able to really get
RMR
into the
was a
game.
big blow to
And
them, but
it's a long
hopefully
day for a
we
lot
can
of
keep
these teams. I mean,
building
not that
Revival
they're not
Series, and
used
if
to
they
it,
can
but
keep
it
being
is
some
still- it is
Revival
still a
Series
long day
merchants, who knows? Maybe
regardless.
they can get their elo up. We love that.
They did put up a good fight, especially in that first map.
Love
And yeah,
that.
It was very close.
It was a big win for Fluffy Aimers the other day versus Legacy as well in terms of the Valve rankings, by the way.
Tough matchup here, but
And
we
there
do
it is.
have
Hex
official,
gets the
as we
dub
kind
for
of
the
alluded
500.
to, Sonic Fast Starters leaderboard finishes
Not
up
bad.
with Hex
Nice
in
little
first place.
$500
That's an extra
bonus on there.
$500 and his direction.
And just to
on
give you
top of
guys
the
an example,
$4,000
okay?
prize
This
pool
is
for
a
first
prime
place.
example.
So Hex walking away.
We've run 3 of these events, guys. In those 3 events, obviously we've had prize picks come in, sponsor the entire series for 12 total events, right? And production, Code Revival, please be responsible. But we, in 3 events, because you guys have already supported the series already so much, we've been able to secure an entirely new sponsor. So I really hope you guys understand when I tell you guys, like, if you guys just watch, participate, chime in, just like I said, participate in the community that you enjoy and that you want to help build.
He could pretty much.
It makes a huge difference, man. So hopefully we can keep the momentum going. Hopefully we can keep this rolling.
Give back to the
I personally got to find a beautiful human to raid and host here on Twitch because I've been live 12 and a half hours and I'm a little cooked.
He was consistently headshot. Him and Breeze were neck and neck. I mean, actually, Breeze made a really late run for it in that last series. He got the 4 on Anubis. And
Fucking A.
The T-side pistols.
Hexer and Davey absolutely crushed it. It was nice to have Davey on, man. Hopefully JRT had some good family time today. Exter is always crushing it. Davey was absolutely beautiful.
Very well done from the entire Energy squad, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Before we close out, of course, I want to give it a quick
Make sure you follow these guys on social media too.
Starting off, talking a little bit about Prize
Davey's
Picks.
gonna go live if you want to raid him. We'll tell him to turn it the fuck on.
Sponsored by Prize Picks, the best North American Counter-Strike. Players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the
That also goes for Mythic League, by the way, chat.
Started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your
Just hire more
lineup.
Canadians and everything will run good? What do you mean, more Canadians?
Up. For a limited time, click the link in the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50
you staring off for his
whether you
Davey
win
trouser or what?
lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series.
I can save him.
The NA Revival Series is pleased to introduce Sonic as the newest sponsor. They are empowering visionaries, creators to develop the new next generation of Web3 applications with its high-performance blockchain. Sonic is home to hundreds of finance and gaming
solid
apps,
pools, hot tubs, and beachy
vibrant
streamers to
community
host.
who are actively defining
Well,
what it means to
yo,
interact
there's
with
this one
Web3.
guy that
Check them
occasionally
out
goes
at
live, and he's got some incredible
Begin your
fucking
blockchain
lats.
journey today.
The
Prize Picks NA
but he
Revival
only goes live
Series
sometimes.
is
Maybe
also
Memphis or
partnering with
something?
Mythic League.
He's always got eggs on tap.
For a premier solo queue
He's pretty fucking jacked.
without cheaters.
But yeah, he's not live right now. It's weird.
Providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for Face It ranks 1 through 5 in the silver division.
You tell me I got 500 USD if you're not pissing me off. That's like 10K Canadian.
The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3.
That's right. Play
6
Mythic League.
Months, guys.
Play fucking Mythic League. Participate, you
It's been a
fuckers.
great day of NACS here.
Man did the math the other day.
Series. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you to Davey. Thank you to all.
We've given away over $500,000 in Mythic League. Can you guys just please play more of it? Like, I just literally give the money back. I swear.
We'll be seeing you all, I believe, next up.
I just give
in
it back
early
to you guys,
November, so
man.
make sure you stay tuned. We'll be back and looking forward to seeing you all in a future event.
Ain't no way. I'm serious. I am not lying to you. Look at our faces. Look at us. Look at these beautiful people in production. Chaz eats boogers. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right. Also, guys, before I get out of here, is Davey's going to go live. I'll host him, but I got to tell you guys about a couple things. So,
Since FL0N read any of my messages.
I'm trying to get more community type stuff for Mythic League. That's true. You do kind of smell like shit, though, bot. I'm going to be honest. Not as bad as Glory D, though, because nobody smells as bad as Glory D, so you're all good. But, like, You really should, probably. Hope you've been good, but so sub night, Mythic League, Friday night, October 4th. All right. Double a limb, play with the 5 stack, $200. It's going to play with level 1 through 7 or 8 through 10. I'm probably going to make a little mix playing it as well. Just have a chill night, play some games, stack with your homies. Should be good. I want to do more stuff like that just to encourage people to just like have like small little like, you know, just play some fucking games, man. It ain't that serious. Have a good time with the double limb format. Make sure you get a couple games in and be good to go. All right. Now, is Davey live yet? So make sure you guys check that out. Let me see. Is Davey live? Let's see. And if you guys watch on YouTube today, man, I appreciate you guys. All right. Where is Davey? Davey is indeed live. All right. Shout out Davey. Guys, I hope you guys had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon. I'm going to fucking bed. Take it easy. Be nice to Davey. You absolutely crushed it as a caster today. Thank you for watching. If you guys watched on YouTube today. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye, chat. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for supporting the Revival series. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.